Alright, am I on? I gotta get on the other one over here. Hi, Billy Boy Blue. You were there. Murdaugh's defense has been doing work. But he wasn't prepared yesterday, Billy. He was terribly prepared yesterday. Making everybody wait and everything. Hi, Barb. Hi, Chris Ray. Hi, Deborah. Hi, Sunkist. So today was... Today was boring. You know, I mean, I know it's necessary, but it's not like really a eye-opening day of the trial. They've got to go through the guns. Okay, so they went through the guns, and there is a big discrepancy on the price of the blackout 300s that were almost $9,000 as opposed to buying a replacement that's less than $900. So hi, Lisa L. We got discrepancies there, and they also went over with the SLED guy that was being cross-examined that whole thing. I did him bad, or they did him bad. I did him bad, or they did him bad. That guy didn't back down. They played it at a third the speed. They played it all over. Is it? And he didn't back down. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. Okay, let me get rid of this. We've already covered this. So weird. I'm going to close some windows here, but yeah. So it was kind of, they were talking about the color of the guns. Could somebody get something on their guns to change the color if they didn't like it? Because see, Paul's was tan, right? And that's allegedly the one that was lost, allegedly the one that was replaced, but yet then the receipt is showing that it didn't have like the optics on it. And did we see a check from Maggie? And Maggie allegedly picked this up, and we have a text from this son right before to his friend before he was killed. So we're going to look at that. And stop this. I got a stupid thing. Okay, and I have a picture of that text. Let me just grab that. Oh. What text? I know. Oh, here it is. Paul Murdaugh's last text. Okay. So here's the last text. Paul Murdaugh, update contact. So it says 3816 Duncan. Okay. One sec. Who works for Kusaw, Reagan. See if you can get a good picture of it. Marianne wants to send it to a girl we know that's a vet. Tell him to sit and stay, and he shouldn't move around too much. And then this Reagan person, who it is like, yo, this was at 8:49, right before the murders, then again at 9:58. Now, supposedly this person also texted Maggie Murdaugh asking for Paul to call her. So that's... Hang on. Oh, my computer. I should have probably restarted. Okay. It keeps driving me crazy. Hold on a minute. I gotta save that. Done. Too many windows opened. Hi, Nikki Mac. Hi, everybody. Let me just go back to where we were. So... I feel like I'm sweating in here. Okay. All right. So again, let's see. There's confusion with people hearing they instead of I, like we just said in that recording. So Croft said Maggie's phone was located using the Find My Phone iPhone about 2,100 meters or 1.3 miles from the murder scene, and Alex gave police Maggie's passcode. He also said the phone wasn't secured in a Faraday bag. Now, I think we all learned what a Faraday bag was today, which it blocks any electronic signals or signals from anything in order to mess up the phone. But then somebody else that was testifying said you could just do that with airplane mode as well. And so to the SLED investigator's knowledge, it was not requested. When Croft said SLED did look into Alex Murdaugh as a person of interest, he said they started their investigation with a small circle. This was the same SLED investigator that was on. This is his cross-examination, and this was done not by oh my gosh, why am I losing my mind? Harpootlian. It was the other one, Griffin. So he said that they did look into Alex Murdaugh because they started off with a small circle and they always looked towards the family members and stuff. And so they looked, Maggie, Paul, and Alex says the only living person in that circle is Alex. He was looked into. So then Griffin asked if Croft, if he knew of any SLED agents that were going to Alex's mother's house. Why didn't they go have a search warrant? Why didn't they go there? He said he didn't personally go. He didn't know. He insinuated nobody, the defense is insinuating nobody went to Alex's mother's house to investigate until September. And Griffin said it wouldn't have been wise to go to the mother's house immediately. Griffin asked, wouldn't it be to go there immediately and rule Alex out? But Croft said, I can't testify to what ifs. They talked again about that second interview where Alex says something that Croft, I tell you, he does not back down, to where he says, I did him bad. And they keeps playing it. Doesn't it say they? Can you hear the difference? I, they. No, doesn't back down. To my ear, it sounds like I. So that was it. So then, Griffin is just like, well, the jury's going to have to decide. Well, yeah, okay, sure. We know that. And then he ended that, okay? If they ever followed up, Croft said they intended to follow up, but that their next interview with Alex in August didn't make it that far. Griffin said, why didn't you ask him right then and there what he said? And then he got upset because he didn't make a note of it. And he said, I did him so bad. Why didn't you ask him? What do you mean by that, Alex? Croft said, it was simply an information gathering interview. It was decided beforehand they wouldn't challenge him on anything he said, and asking Murdaugh to clarify would be ultimately a challenge. Let's see. The second witness was Michael Anthony Necht, and he's a custodian of records with Verizon Wireless. So this was all about the phones, and a lot of people found this boring, but again, necessary. So a lot of the phone data from a number of cell phones was added to evidence. That data was collected from a search warrant, and the phones that they searched, Alex Murdaugh, Paul Murdaugh, Maggie Murdaugh, Claude C.B. Rowe. That was the guy that Murdaugh was saying that told Paul that crazy story, right, about Navy SEALs and killing people. Rogan Gibson, that's the recipient of this text message here. Connor Cook, that was one of the people on the boat. And Buster Murdaugh. Few of the calls that they described on Maggie's phone. They said the scope of the search warrant from was May 1st to June 10th of 2021, that she had calls on the night of the murders, that she had calls at 6:46 p.m., 7:50 p.m., and then 11:50 p.m. the night of June 7th. And then she had a call that was routed to voicemail at 9:04 p.m. Well, that's the call where he's allegedly calling her to say that he's going to the mother's house. Several more calls to her phone after 9:04, and none were answered. First call that they talk about is the 9:04. That was from Alex to Maggie. Then there was a number of other calls by Alex to other numbers over that next hour. The guy says Verizon usually only keeps data and call records for 18 months. And then they have the third witness, Paul David McManigal. He's currently a sergeant with the Charleston County Sheriff's Office, and he was assigned to the U.S. Secret Service Cyber Fraud Task Force as a digital forensics examiner. And he was questioned. He was asked to redact any potential client attorney privilege information from Alex's cell phone. The decision on what to remove was made by an attorney with the Ninth Circuit solicitor. He said call logs were not redacted at all. McManigal said that he also tried to unlock Paul's phone, an iPhone 11, on June 9th, and he couldn't unlock it. The defense asked McManigal one question, and he couldn't remember. Was Paul's phone battery fully dead when he received it? The fourth witness was Jonathan Van Houten. He's currently a civilian who works with the U.S. Secret Service. He's a former investigator with the Columbia Police Department, and he's a task force officer with the Secret Service. He said he used a tool called Cellbrite Premium. Now, we know all about Cellbrite, those of you that follow true crime, because it's what they always use to unlock Paul's phone, which was necessary to get to the data to encrypt it. He was able to open it in March of 2022, and he testified that the phone's data was not wiped. I don't know why it took so long to get that. Isn't that crazy? Based on technology at the time, Van Houten said the software could only attempt to brute force its way into the phone 164 times a day, which takes time. With a 4-digit passcode, it could take 10,000 attempts in maybe 68 days. With a 6-digit code, it could take 1 million tries. Van Houten said he completed the data extraction. He did not analyze it himself. He returned the phone and the data to SLED on March 24th of 2022, only after having only a few days. The fifth witness, John Bedingfield. He has been in law enforcement for 28 years, South Carolina Department of Natural Resources, currently a region captain for Lake Murray, Lake Marion area. He has a side business as a firearms dealer and happens to be Alex Murdaugh's second cousin. Bedingfield said he was closer to Alex's brother John Marvin, but knew him all his life and was around him a bunch. Bedingfield was referred to previously in the trial as the person who reportedly assembled 300 blackout AR-15 style rifles for the Murdaughs. He became a registered firearms dealer back in 2016, and he has to keep certain paperwork as being a registered FFL firearms dealer, including sale logs, background checks, ATF forms, the works. He said that Alex came to him around Christmas of 2016, wanting him to assemble 2 AR-style rifles for him to give to his 2 sons to use for the hunting, to go hunting hogs. Bedingfield recommended the 300 blackout style for its knockdown power. Knockdown power, he explained, is how quickly it can do the job there. 2 firearms cost a total of $9,188, and the receipt was dated December 23rd, 2016. Prosecution asked him questions about who made the guns, what was the maker. They discussed if they had silencers, or which are called suppressors, to the rifles. They were never added due to additional paperwork that would be needed for the federal government. That was never completed. They added the thermal night vision scopes because hunting hogs is something that you can do at night in South Carolina, allegedly, and that's why they had them. Now, Bedingfield said he made a third version of the gun in April of 2018 after Alex said that Paul's gun was lost. The third did not include the scopes, and the first one of the scopes can go for $1,500 to $1,800 each, but the gun cost considerably less. It was $875. So now they're saying, well, it's just scopes that are making this less, but that doesn't even make sense there with the pricing. Maggie completed the purchase of this gun, and he said he called Alex, but Alex said he was too busy, and then Maggie came and got it and wrote a check. And it was done in her name because Alex wasn't able to make it there. Then Jim Griffin again questioned him from the defense and asked if the third firearm, what color it was. It was black in color like Buster's, but Paul had been tan. Bedingfield was asked if he knew how many .300 blackout rifles he sold over the years, and he said he had no idea. And then they talked about the different colors, and could you get a gun of one color and then you could have something to it so it's a different color? Yes, you could. So they're already setting it up. Something seems weird. Where's Maggie's check? Seems like favor. He's a second cousin. I don't know. Not getting a good vibe there. Then the sixth witness, David Britt Dove, a lieutenant in the computer crimes unit of SLED, former Columbia area police officer, been in law enforcement field since 1998. They qualified him as an expert witness in cell phone forensics. And the prosecution spends a lot of time asking him, how do you get the data off the phone and all of that, okay? He says he ran a full Cellbrite physical extraction of files and reports on Maggie's phone, including logs, locations, health info, financials, etc. A report of Maggie's phone events from June 7th is roughly 87 pages. The hard drive containing her phone's data was entered into evidence. He was handed Maggie's phone to look at. Looking at Maggie's home screen, he said she had app notifications on, and looking at location services, he could see that location was set to always on for Alexa and only while using for the App Store, Apple Watch, and others. He said that Maggie's call log from June 7th, there were 5 missed calls from Alex. 7:50 p.m. was the last outgoing or answered call that Maggie Murdaugh made on that phone. It was to Barbara, and it lasted 2 minutes and 46 seconds. At 9:04 p.m., she misses a call from Alex. At 9:06 p.m., she misses a call from Alex. At 9:06 p.m., she misses another call from Alex. At 9:45 p.m., she missed a call from Alex. At 10:03 p.m., she missed a call from Alex. Her texts from that day are mostly unread or unopened. At 8:31 p.m., there's a read status in a group texted to several members of the Murdaugh family. John Marvin Murdaugh texts, I plan to go over to visit Dad tomorrow afternoon. Is anyone else preparing to go? He's referring to, of course, the father, Randolph Murdaugh III, who was in ill health in the hospital and died a couple days later it was 3 days later. 8:49 p.m., there was a red status, Lynn G. texts the same group saying she's in court all week. That's the last red status on Maggie's phone. Lynn G. is Alex's sister. 9:08, there's something from Alex. It's an unread status. It read, going to check on M. Be right back. That was 2 minutes and 7 seconds after the call was missed. 9:34 p.m., another text that has an unread status from Paul's friend Rogan Gibson. Text read, tell Paul to call me. 9:47 p.m., unread status from Alex. Text read, call me, babe. At 8:17 p.m. on June 7th, her phone was unplugged from a charger. At 8:30, she visited the website Poshmark, buy and sell fashions. And Dove said it was open in the background to the best of his knowledge. 8:49:26, start time of display on, which refers to it being lit up, likely due to text coming in. It could also be with the receipt of a notification from a message, a call app, etc. It doesn't have to be associated with a human interaction. 8:49:27, the device was unlocked and a text message from 8:31 was read. An orientation change was logged, which Dove said was most likely due to human action, but there's no way to determine who was holding the phone. 8:49:31, the phone locked. The phone stays locked from this time until the next day, June 8th at 1:10 p.m., which is when SLED finds it and Alex provides the passcode. 8:53 p.m. was the end time for the orientation change from landscape to portrait. The camera activated for 1 second in the background, likely activated when attempting to find a face for a biometric unlock. Dove said the phone didn't record what the camera was looking at. If it had seen Maggie's face, he believes it would have unlocked. 8:55 p.m., the phone display turns off. No more steps are logged in. 9:06 p.m., the orientation changed to portrait, and Dove believes that happened due to human action, like someone lifting it up. This is the same time her phone receives an incoming call from Alex, which was not answered. 9:06 p.m., end of portrait mode recorded. No more orientation changes after that. Starting at 9:31 p.m., the display comes on and off a few times. There was no obvious cause for this. Between 8:17 and 8:18, Maggie's phone records, it records a total of 38 steps between 8:17 and 8:18. Then Dove says the steps on the phone records are not always accurate, including exact steps. The number tells him the phone was on someone moving. An additional 44 steps were logged from 8:30 to 8:33, and 59 steps were logged from 8:53 to 8:55. Now, the approximate time of death in the pretrial was put at 8:49 to 8:53. And that was about the size of it today in there. So we'll see what happens tomorrow. It was, like I said, not that riveting. And if you didn't, it's a lot of them, just the phones, the guns, stuff like that. But maybe tomorrow there'll be something a little more. People were hoping for the Snapchat video. They're hoping for stuff like that, and that'll come soon. I wonder if Alex was checking Maggie's phone to see if her calls went through. Maybe. Why would Alex murder his son? People are, what the talk around is that they would, take the focus off of all that was going to go on with him, because he knew all of that, all of the fraud was coming out. I don't know. It's crazy. You wonder if Alex's steps. Yeah, exactly, Barb. That's a good thing. Because, remember Patrick Frazee? You could tell that his phone and Kelsey's phone was moving together. After he killed her, they were moving together here. They were moving together there. So they should match up or something, right? I wonder. That's a good question. Yeah. Very good question. Let's see here. Hold on 1 second. I'm going to get a cracker. Let me see if anybody's on the panel. I have to get a cracker because my stomach is feeling upset because I had vitamins. And let me see. Oh, Scooter dropped off, huh? He normally does that. All right. Let me 1 second. I'm just going to go grab something to get a cracker. But if anybody else watched us on panel, you're free to. I don't know. Okay. Where do my crackers go? I think somebody moved my crackers. Jimmy?
What?
Did you touch the crackers that were here?
Yeah, what?
Did you touch the crackers?
Which crackers?
The whole big assortment of crackers.
This
Never mind, I found them, I found them. I'm losing my mind because I had taken them over here. Sorry. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm the only one on panel, so. Bucky Ann, are you watching this trial?
I watched this morning, but it was so boring this morning. Oh.
I know.
I am, but I didn't watch it today.
Okay. It really wasn't. Oh, let's do the poll if he's guilty or not. I don't know how much changed, but. Oh,
They do the poll on law and crime every day too.
I know, and I'm going to add a new one, hung jury, like they do.
Yeah.
See if that changes our poll. Because I know what theirs was today.
Bucky Ann says she's watching it too.
Yeah. Do you think he's guilty, Bucky Ann? Do you think he did this? Okay. There you go. You do? Or is that yes first? She's watching it. I don't know. You watch the HBO? Yeah, it's good, Shannon, the HBO documentary. You heard the trial that Scooter has been watching. He's in verdict watch. Oh, the antifreeze one.
Yes, it's in verdict watch.
How long has the jury been out? Are they sequestered or do they have to come back in the morning? Hi, Lisa Hobam. We missed today and bounced back and forth. So here is where I think they are going. Number of steps could Maggie have walked a third of a mile? Oh, that's true. But they're going to say it's not accurate, but yeah. I thought they were also going to try to explain those footsteps running right back and forth, you know, in the back of that hangar. Let's see. Mile from the house, a third of a mile. Or did she drive down? Well, I want to see the Snapchat video too. Do they get to go home for the night, Granky, or are they sequestered? Hold on one second. I just want to get in. 1 second. I'll just shut this gate and I can get it. So my kids are certified in scuba diving now. That's good. poor Ethan had a basketball game that was ridiculous down near New York City, and Luke had one up here. It's really hard when you got two kids, and plus the game's so far away. I don't get back until so late. Maggie had a health app on her phone. Well, yeah, it'll tell you too if you've fallen down on your phone too. It'll say, "Are you okay? Do you need us to call 911?" That's my watch does that. If it thinks you fell down, but it does it like over like crazy stuff. Like you could be doing like an exercise or something. It's like, have you fallen down? If I hear him on, he is on the Snapchat though, Linda. They do say all three of them are on it. You just finally watched the suitcase? Did you watch my videos, Becky, again? During the police interviews. I don't think he's been pleading with police to find he isn't. Well, yeah. See what else is going on. Alec Baldwin got formally charged. Oh my goodness, look at this. Where is this? Who wanted to go into... Oh. Look at this. Potential mass shooting averted at an Omaha Target when cops shot and killed a gunman who was wielding an AR-15.
Oh, gee.
Wow. They shot dead the man who opened fire with the AR-15 in an Omaha Target store on today, Tuesday. Well, no, sorry, yesterday. Don't even tell me, because I'm losing my mind now. Today's Tuesday. It is today. It's not Wednesday. Wednesday is tomorrow. When do I have my point? Okay. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Omaha Police Chief Ted Schmatterer did not identify the gunman, but said he was a white man in his 30s, carried plenty of ammunition when he walked through one of the store's doors and fired at least 6 rounds. He walked through there with the gun. The police chief, Todd, said it wasn't clear if he was targeting anyone, and multiple searches of the interior of the store turned up no customers or employees who were hurt. That's amazing. One of the first officers to arrive on scene shot and killed him. Police were called to the store just before noon. They found shoppers and employees rushing out of the store. A woman who was in the toy department said that she and about a dozen other shoppers ran out the back door. I heard 3 shots. Everyone was in a panic. We all ran out of the store. She said they had a harrowing 35-minute wait after her sister, Elaine Robinson, an employee in the shoe department, texted her just after noon. Another person. She said, "I love you. There's a shooting in my Target. I'm in the fitting room. He shot so much. I don't know if he killed anyone." 10 minutes later, she sent a video by Snapchat. She just was saying, "I love you. I'm sorry." And you could hear gunshots in the background. Finally, she sent another text just before 12:40 p.m. said, "I'm with the cops. They got it." Police said any witnesses should call 402-444-4877 to talk to detectives. Said investigators will be on the scene all night. That's crazy. A super target. Nuts. manhunt, is he? Is this the, oh, this is that guy, they still haven't found him? Benjamin Obadiah Foster. I guess they have a new picture of him because the picture they had of him was pretty bad. So this is a new picture of that guy that we talked about that's trying to find people on the dating apps. It's out of an Oregon man is on the run after police say he kidnapped and tortured women before fleeing the scene. According to the Grants Pass Police Chief Warren Hensman, Benjamin Obadiah Foster, 36 years old, is accused of kidnapping and beating a victim at a residence near Grants Pass. Police said that the suspect knew the victim, who was likely targeted, but he's still considered a threat to the public. He's definitely a threat to others. I think he would be a threat to somebody who might befriend him. Police arrived at the crime scene last Tuesday to find an absolutely disgusting scene after the suspect allegedly tried to kill the victim while intentionally torturing her. She was rushed to an area hospital after a friend contacted police after finding the victim. A friend identified Foster as the subject. I've seen a lot in my career, but some things do stick with you, and this will stay stained in my memory for many years to come. Grants Pass Police said Foster is actively using online dating apps to contact unsuspecting individuals who may be lured into assisting with the suspect's escape or potentially as additional victims.
That's so scary.
Yeah, warrants are out for Foster's arrest on charges of attempted murder, kidnapping, and assault in the attack on the Grants Pass woman. Let's see. So, yeah, be on the lookout, and he's changed his appearance from that scruffy thing that we saw the other day. Let's see. What is this about? Woman seeks out look-alike online, murders her to fake her own death. What? Crazy glam food blogger. Instagram model kills. Oh, this is the one that. Oh, yeah. They said she was an Instagram model. This is the one in this New York that killed her father and her sister. Let's see what's going on over. A wannabe New York Instagram influencer killed her father, critically wounded her younger sister in an argument over a laptop. Nikki Secondino, 22, was arraigned Monday on a murder indictment for the death of her 61-year-old father, Carlos Secondino, on December 8th. After killing her father, Secondino stabbed her 19-year-old sister, Liana. My father was sitting on the couch. I hit him in the head with a hammer. And then I reached for my favorite German knife and I stabbed the shite out of him. Secondino allegedly told the investigators, my sister came out and tried to stop me and I stabbed her in the back, head and stomach. I wanted them dead. The 6-count indictment was unsealed in court on Monday. The defendant is charged with brutally killing her own father, then stabbing her younger sister, allegedly following an argument over a laptop, said Brooklyn District Attorney Eric Gonzalez. My office will vigorously prosecute this horrific case and seek justice for the victims. Secondino initially ran to a neighbor's apartment for help, claiming that 2 men had broken into the family's Brooklyn apartment. She eventually broke down and told investigators what really happened after Liana Secondino survived the stabbing and told detectives, my sister stabbed me. Have you seen my dad? Well, crazy. So let's see what we've got here. We've got a New Yorker who ran a drug delivery service was convicted this week of sending fentanyl-tainted powder to 3 customers who died the same day. Billy Ortega, 36, dispatched fellow drug dealer Kaylin Rainey, 30, to 3 addresses in Manhattan on March 17th, 2021, to attorney Julia Garamani, trading executive Ross Matangi, and social worker Amanda Scher, all of whom died of overdoses that day. Text messages presented by prosecutors show that Scher asking Ortega if the current batch is the same as it was on Sunday because that was not good, LOL, had to get rid of it. Ortega replied that it was new and potentially potent. He tried to reach her several times after that, but she never responded. A number associated with the delivery service also tried unsuccessfully to reach the trading executive Julia Garamani after her drug purchase. Ortega pled not guilty, but a federal jury convicted him of a count of narcotics conspiracy resulting in death, 3 counts of narcotics distribution resulting in death, and 1 count of use and carrying of a firearm in furtherance of narcotics conspiracy. He faces a mandatory minimum sentence of 25 years in prison and a maximum sentence of life in prison. Billy Ortega ran a drug delivery service that delivered fentanyl, killing 3 victims on a single day. U.S. Attorney for the Southern District of New York, Damian Williams, said in the statement. Worse yet, Ortega was fully aware that a customer had previously overdosed from the deadly fentanyl that Ortega laced into his product. Yet he continued sending the drugs to his victims. As a unanimous jury determined, Ortega will now be held accountable for the victims' tragic and untimely deaths. Ortega, Rainey, and the 30-year-old William Drayton, who acted as a courier for the group on other days, were arrested a year ago. Drayton previously pled guilty and is due to be sentenced on February 17th. The status of Rainey's case is unclear. Let's see what else here. We did that one. Okay, we covered that. New details. Still the proctors haven't been found. Guy missing in Houston. I don't see any. Him. So I think, what is that? Probably got over that going down. And let's see. Cranky, you're going to bed? Good night, Cranky. Hi, Paradell. High Speed Drifter. Are you going to go see that school? You wear AirPods, and I'm not super aware what's happening. Be careful. Only wear one Paradell so you can hear out of the other ear. Definitely, yeah, only wear one. Crazy. Hi, little lady. I wonder sometimes if there's something in the food or water that causes these people to do such horrible things, even family members. I don't know. Yeah, definitely do that, Paradise. Uh-oh. How did you guys come back? Are you up?
Sorry, that was me. I wondered how they were waiting.
Oh,
I did
okay.
that. Sorry.
Oh, I put them in there. I was wondering how they all came back because nobody answered me. Okay.
The bell ring, and I thought I was losing my mind.
Oh, yeah. Put them in there. There we go. What are you up to tonight, Lark? I mean, oh my gosh. Hell. Losing my mind.
Bucky Ann, yeah, she was in chat talking.
I know Bucky Ann's in chat talking.
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Elle? Maybe Elle's asleep too. What's everybody up to in the chat? I wonder sometimes if, yeah, I read that already. It's crazy. Chat seems to be, oh, I'm in top chat. Maybe I need to be on my chat. Oh, let's see our poll. Okay, so our polls, didn't see it, probably because of the hung jury, because 20% moved to a hung jury. It's about what I saw on the other things, so that's cool.
That's close to the law and
Yeah,
crime.
on crime. It is. Little lady. Hi, 61. Little lady. What's the why? Nikki mixes. Why? Why, mother? Why? I don't know. I know I'm on Zoom too, but on my phone in chat, I can come see what everyone is saying. Hi, Calla Lily. Putting your pets to bed? I think your shells went out today. Most of the shells went out today. The rest will go out tomorrow, and then tomorrow Casey Jones will go out, and so we'll, I believe it's Shelly Joe, your stuff will go out tomorrow. If you're listening. Trying to get stuff out. I'm getting nervous about packing breakable stuff up. Let's see. If anybody wants to call in about the trial, just email. Oh, here comes somebody. Oh, that's just the 4 again. Okay. If anybody is really awake of those 4, you can type in the chat here, and we'll let that person in.
Serenity Trek says that they eat yogurt every night while watching you now.
Oh, really? Huh. 1 second.
No, Sonny.
What kind of yogurt are you eating? Oh, guys that are watching me every night. Let me know.
Here. Come on.
Now you're making me think of yogurt. You left the Zoom? Okay.
Oh, that's Nicole.
Is it Nicole?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hi, my phone's about to die.
Oh, gosh.
No, I have to put it on the charger right now.
You had the black cherry today, Nikki? I've never had it.
Oh, lucky.
Sounds good. Strawberry Chobani?
Uh-huh. Serenity Trek says it got me in trouble because I ate all my daughters.
Oh, Aldi's, the lemon honey, right? You like that, Serenity Trek? And you're in the Carolinas, right? So you get that at Aldi's, yeah. It's good. Carolyn, today at Meijer they had the strawberry. Really? Did you try it, Marianne? Do you like it better than the cherry? Have I tried the Chobani drinks? I probably have at one time because I've been with Chobani for a long time, but I love the Chobani. I still love the coffee. I still love their Greek yogurts, even though they're not the whole milk. The ones there's still a place for the coffee in my heart, and a couple of and then the honey and cream and the orange cream. Like those are still very dear to me. You're on your phone is on 6%. You need to get
Whose phone's on 6%? Somebody in there.
Bucky Ann.
Oh, Bucky.
Bucky Ann. Yeah, try.
We're getting all the trash out because tomorrow's trash day for us, Wednesday.
Oh gosh, I just remembered something.
Bucky Ann said she loves the honey vanilla Greek gods. I put extra honey on top.
Extra honey on top. I didn't buy it. I still got some black. Oh, you're really? Oh my gosh, really, Marianne? I think you can put it in the freezer. They said, and you can even eat it like that out of the freezer. I'm not kidding around. Gotta do something. Today was tax day, which is not fun. I'll take garbage day over tax day.
Where is everybody? Where's Sharon?
I don't know. I guess they all fell asleep.
I just meant to take a small nap.
I know Scooter was on. She's like, "Well, I'll stay on, and I'm going to do that." And then she was gone, and then, and I know she's not watching the antifreeze trial because it's out to the jury. It's out to the jury. Yep.
I don't know what you mean.
What?
Someone in the chat, avoided is their name, is police here.
I don't know.
What?
Oh, they took it out.
I wouldn't even worry about it. Let me see. I've got to do this.
Whoa, High 61 has Carolyn on the big screen, 50-inch TV.
Did you get all your packages done, Carolyn?
No, not all. I mean, they're all packed, but I've got to do the final packing, and then tomorrow I'll finish those. Hopefully.
Oh, police cam. Okay.
I did want to do. Well, you know what I was going to do? See what is better, an Etsy. Maybe somebody will feel good. Let's research whether Etsy versus Poshmark if you want to sell something. Okay, Etsy versus Poshmark. Let's see. Where should you be selling?
I've never sold on Poshmark.
Oh.
I've never sold there.
What's the best platform?
I did Etsy, but I never sold anything there either. Like I put something up, but
Yeah, I wonder which one's more economical.
Depends on
Poshmark
what
and
you're selling.
Mercari.
Women's and men's clothes in general do great on Poshmark and eBay. Younger, trendier clothes sell great on Depop. If you sell on multiple places, you'll need an easy way to keep track. If you have more quality items, Poshmark, or I believe for designer items, the Real is a good one. Etsy would have to be handmade or vintage to qualify as something you could sell on their site. Poshmark is more of a social platform. If you want to make friends and buy clothes with the money you make, it's a good choice. Plus, the listing process is very similar. However, things like Walmart, Target, and mall brands often don't do well. If they sell, you can expect under $15 an item. eBay, on the other hand, has been around forever and has tons more traffic, yet their fees Yes, their fees are lower, but if you do an analysis of fees and shipping costs, Poshmark can save you a few pennies. The listing process is more thorough, but can be overwhelming. You can provide more pictures and make your description stand out. If you need guidance, check out. Okay. The Real is terrible, somebody said. It's overpriced. It takes forever, as well as prices your items for you rather than give you the freedom to determine the value of your own inventory for yourself. Sometimes this is for the better, though, as there's so many scammers out there in this sad world we live in today. But I would stay away from the Real unless you have an unlimited amount of funds or don't mind them pricing, usually underpricing your items for you. Someone said, I have listed on both as well as Bonanza, eCrater, and eBid. If you want to sell handmade or custom-made items to a relatively small but also relatively wealthy customer base, you may find Etsy useful as part of your marketing plan. The basic problems I found selling there were small, mostly U.S. customer base, and the high cost of selling. Every listing cost me 30 cents monthly, and sales were much lower than on eBay. The Etsy's, oh, really? They charge you. See, eBay, I don't think charges you for listings anymore. Like, they always have all this free stuff now. But their fees in the end are higher. Let's see.
Bucky Ann says she sells 2 to 3 items a week.
Where?
She's got over 1,000 items of clothing brands new with tags.
Where, on Poshmark?
She's not, she doesn't say where. Furley Farmhouse said they use Mercury, M-E-R.
Oh, Macari.
Macari.
Yeah.
It's the best site. I sell a lot on there, she says.
Really?
She said she sells on Posh. It's okay, but Macari is amazing.
Macari, let's see. Your marketplace. What do they charge you per listing? Really? Let's see.
I've never heard of Macari, whatever it is.
Okay, so there's people here
Furley
selling.
says Etsy has a lot of fees.
That's what I see. That's what I was trying to remember. They have a lot of fees. Okay.
Oh, Bucky Ann uses Poshmark. I've also started doing live auctions on Poshmark, which is a new feature.
Oh, really? They have auctions on Poshmark? Cool. Who said that? Bucky Ann?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. You should tell us about it, Bucky Ann. Can you come up and you can't come up and talk?
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I went downstairs.
Let's see.
High Street Drifter says, thanks for helping with my property search yesterday at Mommy Rambling's blog. I have since found more large buildings, including a church.
Oh, really? Good.
Awesome.
Cool.
That's great. Great.
Bucky Ann's going to come up and talk about it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, if you or anybody else need a house and know of a certain area, we'll be more than happy to look through some houses, right, Carolyn?
Mm-hmm. All right. You'll be right there? Okay, Bucky.
I'm surprised Sharon isn't here. She's usually in here.
Yeah, I don't know. she's sleeping, I think.
Sharon.
Let's see if the listings.
Where is Linda? Linda's not here?
I had to put her in the waiting room. I think she fell asleep.
There's Bucky coming.
She fell asleep, I'm fairly certain. Hi, Bucky. Ann.
Elvin thought
Hello.
Hi.
get kicked out of Zoom.
Hi, Bucky Ann. Look at your pretty smile.
Yeah.
So now who's that?
Who's that?
There's Elle.
Elle, are
Mariana.
you up?
Elle's back.
Are you up, Elle?
Yeah, she was in chat. She asked if she got kicked out.
I put you in the waiting room because I thought you were asleep. Well, so tell me about the auctions. How do they work? Sorry.
On Poshmark, that just started, I think, in September or October. They're like pop-up auctions, and if you follow them, they send you a notification that they're going to do an auction. So then you make a bundle and you send it to that person, and then she'll take them and put them in her tray, and then like whoever's running that auction will take your items and show it to everyone who's at that auction. And like they push it for you. They're like, oh, look, here's brand new with tags, a shirt made by Tommy Hilfiger, and it's this size, or look, it's this material. And then she has a tablet and she rolls the pictures so that she can show them up close. And so I've sold a couple things like that. The only problem with those auctions is it's a set time. When she puts your item in the tray, and then she says go, you have a few seconds to put whatever price you want to put on it.
Yeah.
Because you sell it for a little bit cheaper than you would on your site. But then
Is that what a posh party? They say posh party.
Those
You
are
get a
different.
notification. So that's different. Oh
Yeah,
my
it's different.
goodness.
But you only
Okay.
get 30 seconds for the people to look at it and decide if they want to buy it and bid on it. Which to me, 30 seconds is like, it's very confusing when you're looking at something.
Yeah, and then they have something that
like,
there's
is
some
that
other
something I
app or
really
something,
want?
Whatnot or something, right?
What?
Some kind of Whatnot app or something. Isn't there another site,
I've
Whatnot?
heard of that, but this is Poshmark.
Yeah,
so.
no, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about, yeah.
And then there's another thing, that WhatsApp, and then they have a Mercari, which is another site similar to Poshmark that does that with, brand
with
new
other
things.
kinds of items. I've bought a couple of things from Mercari.
Yeah.
I've been trying to figure out, because right now I have an Etsy store.
Oh
But-
yeah, me too. Me too.
For like my art things and things that I make.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe it's just not.
They charge
I
you
don't
for
know how
every,
to advertise it.
They charge you for
So-
every listing?
Yeah,
They do, but it's not much. I had
it's not a
something on
lot.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like 30 cents for like 3 months or something like that.
Yeah, it's very cheap. But the
It's
only
cheap.
thing is getting traffic there, because like I'm gonna tell you, I had like some
That's the
kind of
problem.
some kind of house there from Avon. It was a candle holder house or something. And I got a message from some lady like 4 years later, like, hey, do you still have the house? I'm like, oh my God. I realized I hadn't deleted it. Because it was there for forever, just one thing on there.
I know I
but-
do. I have something on there and I don't remember what it is. But like I went on to that site and something had sold. They paid the money and I just never answered them, never saw it because I wasn't checking Etsy anymore. I
Mhm.
forgot I had anything on there.
Oh my goodness.
And then they requested their money back and they were awarded their money. I didn't even know that took place. But that was like a red flag on my site. So I was like, oh crap. I guess I better start checking it more often, which I did then for a while. But again, it's been like 3 months and I haven't checked it.
Yeah, I know.
And then I had something on eBay that I totally forgot was on there. And I just happened to open up emails and it says, you made a sale. And I was like, a sale for what? And then I was like, eBay. I have doll eyes on sale on that because I have like 100 pairs of eyes. So like I just, and they're small eyes, but
Right.
$2 a pair. But I always forget to check eBay too. I gotta, it's just, like Poshmark keeps me so busy between that and now doing this. Like I don't have time to even check on that stuff. So I have to just go onto eBay and pull that one. But then I was like, I'm not sure which site to put that kind of stuff on.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I don't know. Well, this is what I figured too. If I build up my YouTube channel, then I can, after I make something and make a video, then I can say, well, below is the link to my Etsy store.
Right.
I just, I just started doing that again because I was building up my channel and then my computer died. And
well, we have
then I
your
had
channel going
over
around
300
now.
videos.
We have your channel going around every 15 minutes now here.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
No problem.
I have like 300 videos on my old computer, and the guy was supposed to pull all the videos off and put it on the external hard drive. But when I got the computer fixed, I went to plug that in to put all the videos on there so that I could edit them and put them on YouTube, and all the pictures and videos are missing.
It might be in a partition, what they call what do they call it? Some kind of.
But I searched, like the files are all there, but when I go to open the files, they say the file is empty.
Yeah, it's in a partitioned. That's what I think happened to mine, and that's the only reason I'm like, oh, okay, because I see like there's like another drive, and it's got a bunch of stuff on it, but you've got to find a way to get there.
Oh, maybe that's what I got to do then. Because I was going to bring back because he gave me the hard drive. He said all the information's still on there. So I was thinking if it wasn't on there, then I could just bring it back and give him the extra. I mean, I even went out and specifically bought that so that I put everything on there so that I wouldn't have it on my computer. I could just take the videos that I'm going to edit.
Right.
Put that on my computer, edit it, put it on YouTube, and then delete it off my computer, and then do that to the next one. And yeah, I couldn't do that. So I'm still working on the last auction. I have one.
I know.
One
Yeah,
left.
I gotta get my.
I finally figured out all the price because it's not as easy as it sounds. Like
No, that's why it's easy to
it,
sell like napkins because they're so easy to ship. Oh.
See,
so
something like that.
easy to
but,
ship. You
but
don't have to. You don't have to worry about it breaking. You don't.
You have to wrap everything with bubble wrap.
That's like what I'm doing now, and I'm selling out all this breakable stuff, and I'm freaking out about sending it out, and it's like, and then you're like, oh gosh, is it packed enough? And you keep stuffing more stuff in there, and oh.
And then you don't want to send something the size of a marshmallow in a shoebox. Like that's overkill. So then it's like, all right, well, I don't have the right size box. I have to find the right. I'm not going to send this big gigantic box because then it's $12 for shipping for a little tiny thing. Somebody buys a necklace, I'm not going to send it. So now I have to get the little bags with the bubble wrap, and so then it's like get the address of the person who bought it, and then
right, yeah.
I'll put all that information in there, get the shipping price, then contact that person, then wait to get the money, then buy the ticket, then print it out. It's like, oh my God. Then I ran out of tape. I was like, oh my God.
I know. It's crazy.
Until I get everything out, though, I'm always in a constant state of like, I have to get this done. I have to get this done.
I know. It's ridiculous. And then you just hold your breath until they get it. And it's like,
and hope it's in one piece. And I say every time, I'm not selling anything breakable again. And then next week I have something break. I'm like, oh God.
That's how I feel. And then
that's all I sell is breakable for the most part. I mean, and you know what? It just gets easier and easier as time goes on. You learn how to pack a box like an expert in no time. I'm telling you. At first, I had a few broken things here and there, but I've mastered it.
Don't say that. Knock on wood.
Yeah, but if it does, it's okay because, that's what the insurance is for.
The Macari site, do they sell everything on there?
Yeah, they sell
Yeah.
a lot of different things because I bought the 23andMe kit for the DNA stuff.
Yeah.
I bought that from it, and I bought,
Oh, wow.
I think it was a necklace I bought from them.
Huh.
So that's like 2 different kinds of things. But I don't know how it works, the fee wise and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the good thing about Poshmark is you pay $7.95 for anything up to 5 pounds. So you could buy one blouse and it costs $7.95, or you could buy 2 pairs of pants and a blouse. As long as it's below 5 pounds, it's still only
What if you're the
$7.95.
seller and it's what if you're the seller and it
If it
costs?
if it
I mean,
weighs
do you
more
get
than
the
5
shipping
pounds,
right from them? They gave you the shipping label,
they give me the shipping label.
so
Yeah, I
you don't have
nothing
to
do
figure
with
out the shipping.
No.
So the shipping on everything you sell is $7.95,
Yeah.
but they charge you for that.
No, they charge the buyer.
Okay.
So like I never have to. I don't know what they pay. I mean, I know because I.
But what if
bought
you're
things.
selling wait, hold on a minute. What if you're selling 2 napkins? They've got to pay $7.95, right? That's how it goes.
Well, yeah.
Okay.
That
So
that would be
there's no
something.
adjustment at all, like for that's it, right?
No.
Okay.
That's why it's mostly for clothing, and I mean they have house items and stuff like that. You could buy,
What
dishes
site?
and art
Poshmark.
supplies. What?
Poshmark.
What? Poshmark?
Poshmark.
Yeah. They sell everything now.
So we don't even have to worry about the shipping. Like they do it?
Yeah.
Well,
they
we got to
figure
package it, but they send the label.
Yeah. Like they'll say you sold this item, here's your label, and then you print it out and you just put it on.
What? That easy?
Yeah.
That's
That's
my
why
style.
I like
But
that a lot better than
They
like,
don't need to
eBay
know the
or-
weight and everything. Like,
Well, no, well, because I sell clothes, so clothes aren't really that heavy. Like nothing, unless you're selling a coat, it's not going to weigh more than 5 pounds. Even I sold 7 items to one person and it still only came up to like 4 pounds. So it still only cost them $7.95 for the shipping.
but then you know what stinks though? If you're selling something breakable and you're using a bunch of bubble wrap and stuff, then you can't even adjust the price to cover your like, you know what I mean, like packaging and materials too. Like I say, you're running like you're using almost $10 worth of bubble wrap on. You're not getting any.
Yeah.
So then your price. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess it would pay for that. Yeah, see, I only have
So
clothes on there. So.
that stinks because, yeah.
Frilly Farmhouse says, but you can do custom labels.
Really? I'll have to learn it and then.
High Speed Drifter said some websites will sell all of your stuff for you.
Really? But then they take a big chunk of money, don't they, when they sell it? It's like,
Probably sell it at an auction.
I don't know. I mean, that's kind of cool, though. It's convenient.
Well, that's just it too. For Poshmark, it doesn't cost you anything to list.
Right.
Like you don't pay for the listing, but every time you sell something, they take like, I don't know, it's like $2.95 for most items. I think that's what
Really?
they charge. Yeah. So if you got a $10 item, you make like $7.05 for
But
that
then
item.
what did you have in that item already?
Mm-hmm. Plus, like your shipping
You know what I mean? If you
materials,
let's
like
say you paid
said.
$5 for the item, you're selling it for $10, then they're taking $2.95. You've made what, $2?
Yeah.
Plus, if it's a breakable item and then you're out the bubble wrap, you're really not making anything.
Yeah, right.
And your time and all that. So,
Well, that's why, like for me, it pays because I'm selling clothing, so nothing's breakable.
Worth it.
I don't need bubble wrap. I don't use any of that. It just goes right into a bag. Or if they're shoes, I just tape the shoebox closed and
That's that.
they do high-speed drifter, but that's mostly like third-party sellers that are selling huge quantities of stuff, pallets of stuff going to Amazon of the same, and there's a lot involved with that. You've got to have the sticker. It's very involved. And then if it doesn't sell, you've got to pay them to destroy it, or they start charging you. There's a lot of...
Is that the pack? Oh, that's the packet sales, like the...
No, Amazon. They're talking about...
Well,
They have
Amazon, too, they charge you almost $40 a month.
Yeah.
It's like you have to pay that, whether you sell stuff or not.
Oh, wow.
They don't pay, or you pay them that fee.
Jeez Louise.
So unless you have a big inventory, it doesn't really pay. You're not going to sell like one or two items on there.
Farmhouse says she goes to the Dollar Tree and other stores and asks them for their bubble wrap that they get on their items when they come in.
Ah.
Instead of pitching it, and she gets that.
Really?
She
They
says.
do that?
That's what she said.
I didn't know that either.
They're gonna be throwing it out, yeah.
I had no idea. No idea. Yeah,
It's
what
work at Dollar Tree too. I didn't know that.
Dollar Tree, they have a
trick
lot of
recommended.
people where their stuff would be packaged coming in.
That's amazing. I never thought of asking for
Bubble
that.
wrap. They're
People have suggested go there and ask for their boxes and things, but I never thought of their packaging.
I do. I usually take their boxes because, like, when I go in, there'll be an empty box laying on the floor, and then I'll just put all the stuff that I'm buying into that box, and then they just take it out and slide the box, and they put it right back in that box, and they give it to you. Like, I haven't even asked for it, but then when I get home, I'm like, good box.
Yeah, that's what I say. Every time I get a box in the mail from anything, Amazon, wherever, I keep it.
Yeah, me too.
And I use it, just make sure you take all the stickers off, just wrap it up real good with the tape, and you're good to go.
I told my daughter, I was like, Ange, any boxes you have, save them for me. She came over with like 25 boxes the next day. I was like, oh my God, how much stuff did you buy?
That's awesome.
They're like Amazonaholics or something.
I always
I
have
always
boxes. Yeah.
Boxes too, but the things
Dollar
I ship
General
are
is a really
small
good place,
just
yeah.
because of where I'm shipping from.
Yeah.
I love Amazon.
I like those the packaging, the pillow, the pillow puffs of the packaging. It's like they're pillows, little pillows.
Oh yeah, they're so
Yeah.
cool.
They're big. They're like puffs, and my kids used to like to jump on them.
Oh, so did mine. They used to call them firecrackers.
There comes Sharon.
Firecrackers. That's a good name for them.
I put something on eBay today.
Did you?
Oh, look who's in the waiting room, guys.
Here's Sharon.
Here she comes.
Here she comes.
Miss America.
My kids used to sing that to me when I would walk in the room. They'd go, here she comes to wreck the day.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
And then I'd come in and spoil all their fun. What the hell are you doing in here? Stop that. Get out. He said, "Oh."
I got thrown out.
I know, because you fell asleep on the panel.
I did not fall asleep on the panel. I was in the chat.
Yeah, I got kicked out too.
I know, because you weren't responding.
Well,
I was probably indisposed.
I was in the
Well-
chat too, even though I was on the Zoom, but I was
Okay, well,
on
you
the
just
chat.
put in the waiting room until you behave.
I was in the penalty box.
I know.
Yeah, well, I tried.
the penalty box.
We were all
I
penalized.
called
tonight.
you several times, all of you, before I put
Oh,
you
I'm
in there.
sorry.
I was
Well,
like,
here's
L,
the thing.
L. Okay.
No offense, but you were eating crackers, so I pulled the earpiece out of my ear.
Oh, stop
sorry.
it.
I never do that. I went
I'm
to the
serious, I
bathroom.
did.
Sorry, it'd be worse if I didn't
I know
eat the
you.
crackers.
You were bothered by the vitamins. I know.
Yeah, and I vomited. That wouldn't
It
be,
was
that would be
fine.
a
It was
way
fine.
worse
I
sound.
You
didn't
did?
want
Wait, you got sick?
to in my
Carolyn?
When I
ear.
take my vitamins, I even if I have something when I'm taking them, like about a half an hour or so or later, I feel sick again. So I have to
Me
take some crackers or
too.
something.
So that's why I
Just made some.
always,
I made
Vitamins
some
always
ramen
make you
noodles.
sick.
What?
I-
So I always have to have something before I take them and after, about a half an hour after I take them.
Yeah, see, when I take vitamins, they make me sick all the time. I have a whole thing full of vitamins.
Well, I
But
still
Mhm.
take them
I
because,
very
but
rarely
I
take
just
them
have
because they make me
to.
so
I
sick.
have to have a cracker after about a half an hour. I have to.
I couldn't even take prenatal vitamins. Doctor took
Me
me off
either. They made me
because
so sick. Oh,
I threw up constantly when I took
me
the day
too.
I stopped taking them. I stopped getting morning sickness.
Me too.
But
I
the
had to
day
stop.
Way worse.
you stopped getting morning sickness, the day you stopped taking them?
Yeah,
No,
Wow.
mine continued.
no, not mine. I didn't take the vitamins, and that was it. And I noticed that every time I took the vitamin, those were the days I was getting sick. So I said that to the doctor, and he said, "Well, he said that's normal. That happens to some women." He said, "Take one every other day." So I started doing that, but then I noticed I was getting morning sickness every other day. I was like,
Right.
"Wait a minute." So then I made it every 3 days, and then I was getting the morning sickness every 3 days, and then I just stopped taking it totally, and then I didn't get sick anymore.
It was
And
the
the doctor said, "Well, he says, all right, don't worry." He said, "Just take a one a day type vitamin then instead of, the prenatal vitamins." But the same thing happened. I would take it and get sick, so then I just
Me too.
didn't bother taking them.
I don't like them.
sometimes vitamins aren't good. They agree with people. Everybody's body is different.
Sorry, true crime girl. Oops.
So true. I have all these vitamins, and like some days I'll take it, but then I know I'm not going to feel good most of the day.
You
Mhm.
have to take it with food. That's the thing. And I don't. I
Yeah.
listen to my own advice, right? I never do. And I always get sick, but I know why.
There you go.
But I can't eat in the morning.
So why don't they make me either? Why don't they make them without nausea-inducing quality?
Because it's just you're
It's just
getting all
because
of that
what it
into
is,
your
and yeah.
it's absorbing into your bloodstream, okay? So what's happening is you're having these things absorb into your bloodstream, but no base to absorb it with. Okay, so if you have an empty stomach and you take vitamins on an empty stomach, you're going to get sick. It's common. But if
I
you
don't think
take it
it
with
gets the bloodstream. I think it's your bile can't compensate for it. You feel nauseous.
yeah, I mean either way, yeah, it's just
Yeah, you got to eat on a semi-full meal.
High
Yeah.
Speed Drifter said they
That's
take a fizzy antacid before vitamins.
Oh, no, I'm telling you
Oh.
something. Listen to me. I did something like that the other night, and I got so sick. Thought I was
Oh,
going to
really?
vomit. Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
really?
Pain like you can't believe. I took like
Yeah.
seltzer with I don't know what it was, with that, the zinc, everything that I take, and I got so sick that whole night. I thought I was going to die. Okay.
Oh,
When you take a vitamin, regardless of the type, it causes a minor irritation in your otherwise empty stomach. It typically takes 2 to 3 hours for vitamins to pass into your intestines, at which time there's no more nausea. Here's why you get nauseous. And let's say it says,
The bile doesn't
no,
handle all
no,
that.
don't take your vitamins on an empty stomach. No, no.
Never.
Okay. Quick lessons. Vitamins are a great little group of organic substances that are needed for cell growth, development, and functioning. The nausea is most likely a combination of 4 different factors. Let's see. What did they say? 1, you're taking your vitamins on an empty stomach. That's the first reason you're nauseous. 2, you're overloading or irritating you're overloading and irritating on vitamins. The vitamin you're taking doesn't vibe with your body, or you're taking too many fat-soluble vitamins. Switch up when you
And
take
also,
them.
how
Don't
long
take vitamins
does it
at the
take
same
them
time
to
of
dissolve?
other
That's
medications.
another question.
Try a different type. Double check the label for any instructions. Check your dosages. Eat balanced, nutritious meals as often as you can.
I've tried pills. I've tried capsules. I've tried gummies. Tried them all.
Yeah, but you don't like the water.
I drank 3 cups of water. Maybe they were Dixie cups, but I still drank 3 cups of water today just for you.
Yeah.
Yes, I have my turmeric. What is this for? General. I don't remember what I'm supposed to take this for.
Turmeric is supposed to be really good for you.
Yeah.
What does that say? What does that say? CVS what? Hey, so,
CVS
I
Health.
never heard of that, Frilly Farmhouse.
oh, turmeric. Yeah, that's good for you. You got to take that if you can. If you can stop it, if you can.
Can't take
If I could
vitamin C
stomach
pills,
it,
but
yeah.
I can easily
Since
take
so
vitamin
far, I
C.
haven't been able to. Like
Well, that's
chicken
fine.
soup.
I'm Saturday going to a hydration clinic.
And I've got
to
my,
get IV.
I got vitamin C.
Oh, really? A hydration clinic?
Oh, I never heard of that.
Thanks. I thought you were going somewhere else. I thought you were going for like a colonic. I didn't know what.
That's
Oh,
when
and
they
then I have
told
magnesium.
the hydration IVs. Remember, I was
know.
talking to her.
These ones make me really sick.
The magnesium. Oh, I
Magnesium?
love my
I
magnesium.
take
And
And,
magnesium
and they're
pouches
so gritty
every
because they're
day.
chewable, but they
Just gonna get
get
a little yogurt. 'cause
stuck all in
everybody's
your
talking
tongue, and
about
they're
stuff, I'm
gritty
like,
and
a
stuck
little
in your
yogurt.
teeth. Oh, it's gross.
Take the pill or capsule if you can find it.
I take 3 of those
That's
every
Well,
almost the only
Sharon,
one I
when we're
can
driving
tolerate.
down to the vacation, I may be eating crackers in the car. Just a heads up.
ooh,
I can
probiotics.
stand that. Will we have the radio on?
Those are good for your
Bring
gut.
the dustbuster.
Yeah, these
Will
are
we
good.
be singing in the car?
Yeah, I have
Like
some
I'm
of
gonna have
those.
one now.
Because I
I
don't care.
have the probiotic I get it from Carolyn.
It's just that I have earpieces in, and it kind of.
And they're little gummies. See?
Oh wow.
Well, if I was in
Oh.
the back seat of your car,
Yeah,
I
I'm
would
doing the Florify. I've been doing it now forever and I love it.
And they're covered with sugar, so they taste really good.
I know,
Yeah.
right? I know. What kind are your gummies? They look nicer than mine. Mine was a
probiotic?
Wim's Vita Health. Yeah.
I
Oh,
like
all right. Oh, yeah, I have those. I forget what they're called.
CVS has the best tasting melatonin gummies. The
We're
best
doing a
tasting.
live, and I'll have to be outside the car, and I'll say why, because Sharon can't stand my cracker eating.
I don't mind in the car. I said that.
You don't mind?
Will
in the
we
car?
have the radio on?
Yeah, you
And
can.
have
You can
candy.
even watch movies.
Well, then.
She's not gonna have a headset in her ear, like a headphone, you know?
No, I
Okay.
have a headset. Yeah, that's so.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
this is for my
different.
I'll
bones.
sit in the back if I'm eating
Oh,
crackers.
hey, I take
Okay.
that.
I'll be
I take-
driving Miss Daisy.
I
I
take
have
that.
osteoporosis, so I'm trying to
We gotta
strengthen up the bones.
That's the most important. One of the magnesium's important. I take a vitamin K. I take a zinc, vitamin C.
D3s. I take
Six.
three of them
I
a day.
take the whole. I take the whole
I have-
alphabet.
I have
Yeah.
a bunch
Every
of
day. I take nothing now.
Nothing. Oh.
I used to take every single vitamin under the
You
sun.
better
have
start
that.
taking some so you're nice and healthy.
There's B12. See,
Yeah.
see what I mean? A, B, C, D, right up
You
to
gotta go
A.
on a big plane ride.
Then there's magnesium and zinc.
Yeah, that's what I take.
So it's the whole alphabet.
Mine is
The
The
whole
magnesium.
magnesium and the
calcium
zinc might be the
together
best
in mine.
ones of the
The
bunch.
whole
And
kit and
well.
caboodle.
I don't want to think about the plane till I'm boarding.
Heal and Soothe. What's that for?
You'll be fine.
I don't remember.
Huh.
It's a dietary supplement. Let me see.
Does that
Did you
mean?
get your thyroid tested, Frilly Farmhouse?
Did Frilly Farmhouse get their thyroid tested?
I'm asking her because she feels really tired.
She said since she had COVID.
Carolyn, are you going to bring a cooler?
I ate too much yogurt.
Yeah, I'll bring
Ugh.
a cooler.
Oh, good.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, it's
If we
this
run
gets
out of
rid of
ice, you can
joint
always
pain
cool
and
them.
muscle pain.
Ah,
What is that the chondroitin?
might
What's
be.
the chondroitin? Or
Yeah,
whatever.
no, it's not. It's
Yeah, you should get your thyroid levels because that can make you feel like that too.
This has
Oh, really?
protease, bromelain,
Oh.
alkaline, boswellia
Sounds delicious.
extracts, yucca root, turmeric.
Mm-hmm.
How much turmeric?
Fun,
Yes,
yeah.
100%.
Devil's claw root extract,
We have double
ginger
claw
root
for
extract.
inflammation.
Devil? Devils?
Yeah, and
Yeah, devil's claw root extract.
I wouldn't want to eat that.
Yeah, you can buy just the devil's devil's claw extract.
Just
in a
because it's
pill.
called
Heard of it.
devil's claw doesn't mean that it's bad, everybody, okay? Just
No,
a
it's
name.
a plant.
It's called
it's
devil.
simply-
But it's
I
not.
never heard of it.
It's
I
just
wouldn't
a,
eat it.
That's my,
does,
that's my
does
thing.
anybody
Jake.
know what devil's claw
It should
is?
be.
I don't
Nerve.
care. I don't like the
Not
name.
really.
It's
No,
a
but-
nerve.
It's a plant, like an herb, yeah, and it's used for inflammation and pain. Inflammation at
Oh,
more.
They
really?
give it to horses, they give it to animals for inflammation.
I know humans who've
It's
taken
also called the grapple plant, wood spider, and most commonly devil's claw, but its proper name is
Grapple plant with
Herpagophytus.
spider? Did you say grapple plant with spider?
It was called, yes, grapple plant, wood spider, and most commonly devil's claw. It's all the same thing.
Yeah, see, that's supposed to help me with my spine because when I broke my back, I broke it in 3 places.
Oh,
And I can't
boy.
take anti-inflammatory medications like ibuprofen
Mhm.
or they had me
Right.
on Bextra and all that kind of stuff. But all those things made me really sick.
Do you know why
Um,
they're called devil's claw, though, Elle? Because of their hooked fruit. It's from the sesame family, Elle, native to southern Africa.
Oh, I love sesame.
Yeah,
Me
so that's
too.
what it is. And it was introduced to Europe in the early 1900s, where the dried roots have been used to restore appetite, relieve heartburn, and reduce pain and inflammation. Today, devil's claw is used widely in Germany and France to fight inflammation or relieve arthritis pain, headache, and low back pain. That's what it says.
Huh.
Yes, and I have rheumatoid arthritis, so maybe that's why they told me to take that.
Good. Maybe I should
Oh,
take
did you break
that.
your back?
I fell down a flight of stairs
Ooh,
Jesus.
Oh
on
my
Christmas
God. Are you
Christmas
okay?
Eve. Yeah, not this Christmas Eve. That actually happened in 2013. It had snowed, and I walked in, and the house I was at they had marble floors and a marble staircase going downstairs.
Oh, yeah.
So I just slid right across
Look.
like I was skating, and in when I hit the landing, my feet just went right out in front of me, and I landed and hit my back in 3, like where the steps were. I broke it in all 3 places because I landed exactly at an angle like that to the staircase, and then I fell down the whole flight and landed flat down on my face, and then everybody tried to touch me, but I was like, I couldn't talk, but I like whispered out like, "Don't touch me." And I just laid there, but like I started wiggling my toes, and I looked, and I was like, all right, I'm moving my feet. That means I'm not paralyzed. I didn't break my back.
Right.
So I got up,
God.
severe pain, and I sat there. I think I did a couple of shots and stuff, but it was time to open Christmas presents, and they were like piling them on my lap, and I just couldn't move, and I couldn't open them. And then Jay was finally like, you want to go to the hospital? And I was like, no, I just want to go home. So what? We came home. I couldn't lay down, so I just sat up all night. And then I did all Christmas Day at my aunt's.
oh my God.
Opened presents there, ate dinner, came home that night, sat up again that whole night. And then the next morning, I said, I think I might have broken a rib or something in my back.
Oh,
Take me to the hospital. So I went there, and then they took x-rays, and they were like, you broke your back in 3 places.
oh,
I broke the T7, the T12, and the sacrum, which is that big triangular bone.
Oh,
Now-
wow.
That when I broke the sacrum, they were like, how did you break that bone? They were like, nobody ever breaks that bone unless they were like hit with a Mack truck. I was like, I don't know. I fell down the stairs. And now this was my doctor. He said, I've never met anybody who ever broke that bone except for you. I've never heard of that.
You should have said,
And
how
I
do
was
you
like,
do?
well,
My
I said,
name is-
my weight I went crunch right down with my weight. And he was like, but you like weigh 100 pounds. That's not enough pressure to break that bone. But now I found out I have osteoporosis. So it broke more easily because
Your bone
like,
density
split
is
keys.
not adequate. Your bone density is not adequate.
yeah, I'm at a negative 3.5.
Oh my God.
What did they do for you?
I was in a brace from my waist to my like upper chest, like up to here for 10 months.
Oh God.
and it was molded. It was molded plastic. They like
Right.
took a mold of my body, and it put me in that. But after wearing that for 10 months, when they finally said, "All right, you can take it off,"
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't hold my body up. Like
Yeah.
it hurt so bad. I was like, it doesn't feel right. Like how do I do it? I had to go to physical therapy to build up the muscles to hold
Yeah.
my upper body upright, because it
Wow.
just sort of like
Yeah.
fell down or whatever.
My God, Bucky Ann, you've been through the ringer.
Yikes.
I know.
But
Back
everything
again.
healed? Everything healed right or not?
Well, since one of the things when it broke, like the vertebrae, it didn't just crack; it like shattered out like that.
Oh no.
So there's all like it healed with like all these spikes sticking out.
Oh.
So like that, sometimes that'll dig into the spinal cord, which then causes my feet and my hands to go numb.
Mm-hmm.
But for the most part, I mean, I'm on enough medication to try and relieve that, I guess.
They don't talk about going in and getting all those little bone shards out?
Now it would be more dangerous because they're up against the spinal cord, and they'd have to literally touch the spinal cord. And if it severed it just a little bit, then I would be paralyzed. And then they told me they could, but it's like a 40% chance of paralysis.
Oh gosh.
Mm.
So I was like, yeah, 40% is a little bit too high.
No. Right.
I'll take my chances and just leave it.
Don't fall again, honey. Oh my Lord.
I just try to make sure I never fall. I guess that's
That
why
is
like
the serious
I
thing.
always look on the floor to make sure there's nothing in my way.
Oh yeah.
I take little steps. I won't run. I try not to do anything, you know. I don't like to go out if it snows. I don't walk out on the ice. I don't do any of those things.
Oh no. We're gonna wrap you in bubble wrap.
That's what I need.
Mm-mm.
I actually just bought a back brace. It's for the upper back,
I just took mine off.
but it's I don't know, the straps that go under the arms are so
Yeah.
thick, and I know it's cushioned, but like where the strap meets, it's like so hard here that it keeps my unless I keep my arms out this way, it like
Oh, no.
digs in my armpit, and it hurts. It like cuts into the side of my boob and in my armpit. I was like,
Yeah.
this isn't comfortable. My back it might feel good on my back, but my arms are gonna kill me.
Yeah, mine digs into my rib on the left side. And it bugs me. That's why I just took it off. Okay,
Yeah.
off. But mine's for my lower back.
Yeah, see, my husband has that. He's got the one for the lower back.
Does it take two of you to put it on him?
What?
Does it take two people to put it on?
No, he can usually do it because it's it like velcros in the front, and then there's straps that he pulls, and then they overlap each other, and it's all velcroed.
Oh, did he get it? I don't suppose he got it on Amazon or anywhere like that.
No, he got it from. Wait, where the hell? What? I think it was the drugstore. Or
Oh, okay.
I don't
I
remember
got
where.
mine
It was a
from my
pharmacy, I
doctor,
think.
and it stretches, and it goes around the middle of your lower back.
Yeah.
But it's too wide. It needs to be like, if it were an inch shorter, it'd be okay. But yeah. But I hold one end, and Mike pulls one end and I pull the other and put it over it because it attaches with Velcro.
Yeah. See, well, he's strong enough. He pulls it himself.
Yeah.
but,
Well,
you
I
know.
can do it by myself, but I can't get it as tight as I could if Mike helps me.
Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. It closes, and then you can tighten it with those other straps that cross over, and that's when he tightens it. And when he pulls that, he goes, ah.
Oh, no
So,
kidding.
like, I guess that feels good for him. But
Yeah.
like, I only notice my lower back hurting when, like, if I've done laundry or I vacuumed, then my lower back will hurt.
Mhm.
But most of the time, it's right between my shoulder blades. That's where I have most of the damage,
Boy.
which is why I can't do much with my arms and my shoulders.
Except carry cats around.
I know. Good thing he holds on to me. He
Yeah.
holds on like a baby. I sit him on my hip, so it's not so bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
Calcium, but you got to
Yeah.
be careful when you're taking calcium because there's something else calcium can do, right? I don't know, Jimmy.
I was on those
if you have
shots.
something
I was
about
on
it. Is
Timlos. It's
or
called
something like that?
yeah,
Forget what it was.
Tymloss, and they're shots that I had to give myself every day. That's supposed to build up the bone. But right after that, that's when I got the vaccine and got really sick and went into the hospital. And I never went back to get more of that. I was supposed to be on that for 2 years, and then they were going to put me on that one that you get every 6 months. You get a shot to keep your bones from deteriorating anymore.
Mm-hmm.
But I have to go back. That was from the rheumatologist. I have to get those shots again. Hopefully she'll say that I could still do that, because if I could get from negative 3.5 to at least maybe 0, then I could start taking that other one that keeps me at that, because 2.5 is normal. I'm at a negative 3.5, so it's sort of a big.
It's 5. That's
Yeah. I don't know if I could ever get it back up to that. But that's why, I mean, I picked up a gallon of milk and I broke a rib.
Ugh.
So that's when they sent me, because I went to the doctor and he was like, "What did you do to break your rib?" I was like, "I picked up a gallon of milk." He was like, "What do you mean a gallon of milk?" I said, "I bent over and I went and my rib went clack, crack." You know,
That's 8 pounds.
8, or isn't it 4
8.
pounds?
Pints a pound. It's 4 pints. 2 quarts. Two quarts makes a gallon.
No, 4 quarts makes a gallon.
4 quarts.
4 quarts makes a gallon. No.
Yeah.
8 pints, 4 quarts.
8 pints. Yeah, a pint's a pound. I said 8 pounds. 8 pints makes a gallon. That's it. It's 8 pounds.
Hold on, let me see. Doesn't seem.
Yeah, so like most people don't pick up a gallon of milk and break something, but
No.
I've broken 7 ribs already in the last 5 years.
A gallon of milk weighs 8.6 pounds.
Send your
Doesn't seem that heavy. Doesn't seem that
Compared
heavy.
to like a bag, like
Wow, do you know when I used to work, I used to pick up a crate with 4 gallons of milk in it. You know, 4.
yeah.
So that was 60. That was over like 35 pounds. And my bones were already like this. I don't know how I was picking that up at work.
Yeah, I was required to be able to pick up 70 pounds.
Hey, Sharon, you said, you and I were talking last night. You said, if anything, at some point, it's important to get a bone density scan.
I did say that. Mm-hmm.
So we were talking about this yesterday, and it is a great idea. So I think I'm going to make my appointment very soon. And Sharon, did you call for your MRIs?
Maybe not.
I didn't call for my colonoscopy.
Oh my.
Okay.
I've had like 6 colonoscopies already.
I've like 2, and I'm at high risk. I'm so scared.
Don't be scared.
I know, but you're better off going than not knowing.
I know, that's true.
Yeah, and every time I go, they always remove some polyps and stuff like that. So that's normal.
Yeah.
I had 9 polyps the last time I went.
You had 2 more than me. I think I had some. Carolyn had what? 6?
Carolyn had 5, and
5.
I had 5. I had 5 when I was 29.
Wow.
So I don't know what's happening in there.
Well, the object is to continue to go. That's the object.
Yeah, every few years I go, yeah.
They just keep taking them, they send them, they test them, they do everything, and everything comes back cool, you're good.
I just went under in October. I mean, can I go under again this soon, or do I have to wait a
Yeah. It's the
Oh,
same
yeah.
as a colonoscopy.
It's just a mild anesthetic.
Well, it's they do it during your colonoscopy. In fact, not just the same. It is.
They use the propofol for the colonoscopy, which
Yeah.
is actually the best medication because it's the easiest to, to wear off and for you to wake up, a lot quicker.
Goodbye. Yep.
But every time I think of it, I think of Michael Jackson and all that.
Yeah, well,
but
look at who you had doing it.
You've
and
had so
why.
many surgeries. I can't even believe you would be scared of that.
I'm not scared of the anesthesia. I'm scared of what they may find.
Oh, I thought you were scared to go under.
No.
I'm a
No, I
pro.
understand what
I
you're
know.
saying.
I was going to
You
say
figure-
you've had so many surgeries. Yeah. Oh,
You
okay.
figure
You
ignorance
get
is
checked if they
bliss,
find
but you
something. It's tricky
Yeah.
to find things
Spinning
early.
the-
better to get it gone right now if there's anything there than it is to wait.
Yeah.
I go every year. I get the lung scan. I get the heart sonogram.
Me too.
Although this year I skipped, and so I have to call up and make the appointment. I skipped because I had COVID at the time, so I couldn't
Yeah.
go.
Yeah,
I get the heart scan, the lung scan, the
Why?
colonoscopy.
Why do you have to get the heart scan and the lung scan? Is that for
I
a
have
certain reason? It's not just.
Yeah, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm high risk on everything. I have angina and I have
Oh, okay. All right.
an arrhythmia with my heart. So I
Do you
know
have
that.
you
Me
have an
too.
can I tell you what fixed my palpitations? Magnesium citrate.
Did it?
The pills. The
Watch it.
purple
Oh,
one. It got rid of that fluttering feeling, because what would happen, okay? I would bend over, right? And say get some bread in the Lazy Susan or something, right? And I would feel like a flutter, like an extra beat. Like it was like, and then you would feel it, and you would get so scared
be a hard
that
flop.
you would just, am I dying? And it's just the scariest thing, isn't it?
I'm on this for it. This
Is that
keeps my heart beating steady.
Metoprolol is a beta
What is
blocker,
that?
and it's a really
What is
great
that?
one.
Metroprolol or something?
Metoprolol. It's like
Yeah.
propanolol. It's a beta blocker.
Yeah, he was going to put me on that.
I used to be on Inderol, which
Stood
worked
there and
great.
debated it.
And then my insurance company stopped covering it. They put me on this, but it doesn't work as well. But
It's
I
not.
take 100 milligrams a day.
Mm,
Let
your
me ask you
insurance
this.
would
Do you drink a
cover
lot of coffee or cola?
it. I do.
I
Well,
don't drink any of that because I'm not allowed.
Me either. Me
I'm
either.
allergic to caffeine. It makes my heart go wacko. And
Oh my
Me
God!
too.
What would happen if
Boy,
I?
does it make it might go wacko. If you
That's
quit
a-
drinking that with caffeine,
I'll die.
you'd have to, well, yeah,
I'm
You-
made
you
of
have to-
coffee.
wean off it. But
Yeah,
I'm
go
part
slow.
blood, part
cut
coffee.
it down slowly.
Part blood, part coffee. I can't. How can I stop? I just think, okay, maybe you know how.
do half and half coffee, half
Switch to
regular, half
decaffeinated.
decaf.
Okay, like an old car. All right, just hear me out. You have an old car, right? And it's running all right, but it's not running
Nice
great. But you
Serenity
really
track.
want to get it fixed. And then you bring it and you get the whole system flushed, and the next day the
Sorry,
engine
I'm
died. That happened to me.
preoccupied. I have to look
If
for
I
this.
stop drinking coffee and get healthy now, I'm going to drop dead. Okay, that's just the way it
Oh,
goes.
I have to look for
That's the way it goes. That's
Oh no, terrible.
I'm just gonna eat my snacks and drink my coffee, my 5 coffees a day, and-
Oh my God.
or more.
I will occasionally have a Diet Coke if it's really early in the morning.
I'm drinking a Coke right now, and I might have a coffee after that.
Yeah.
No, see,
no.
I only drink water.
But I will pay for it, and I know I will.
Look at you. You have Poland Springs in New York. Me too,
What?
in Massachusetts. I thought that was just a Massachusetts thing.
No.
We have
Yeah.
Poland Spring water.
You have
Yeah,
Poland
well,
Spring in
yeah.
California?
I think
I've
it's the
never
most popular
seen it.
water there is, isn't it?
No, there's all I didn't know. That makes me happy. I like that stuff.
Kevin would say, Nicole, calm down. It's
Yeah.
just water.
Yeah, I can't believe it. I didn't know they had that there.
Yeah, but it comes from
1, 2,
Poland.
3, 4,
Yeah.
5.
Poland Springs.
No, it doesn't.
From the
It's international water.
isn't it Poland Springs? It's
No.
from a natural spring in Maine. It says it
Yeah.
on the thing.
Yeah, it's supposed to, yeah,
Yeah.
from Maine.
From Maine. I know where the
Bucky's
spring
just
is.
pulling your leg.
Well, I know where the factory is. It's probably not a real spring, but
Well,
you never know.
hmm.
That's a New England thing. New York should be New England. I think it should all be one count.
Well, they're kind of, sorta
It
ish.
should be.
Well, we're more the
I
the
consider
tri-state
parts
area.
of New
It's
York to be New
York,
England.
New Jersey, and Connecticut is like
So, but so are we. You know what our tri-state area is? Listen to this: Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Massachusetts. That's our tri-state.
That's
I guess we
interesting.
share Connecticut.
But
That makes
we-
sense though, because
But we could add New York. What's even better? You can add a whole state. Why not?
hey, live it up. You border New York?
It's right there. New York is 2 hours from me. I'm 3 hours from the city.
We only
Right?
border 2 states, Ohio and a little bit of Indiana.
Massachusetts borders Connecticut, Rhode Island, New Hampshire, and New York. Connecticut, Rhode Island, New Hampshire, and New York.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a quadruple state area.
Well, let me
can
see.
make whatever
New
you
York,
want.
we-
Nicole.
Let's see, New Jersey, Pennsylvania,
I love New Jersey.
Canada.
Yeah.
And what other states border us? Like,
Yeah,
New
we border
York.
Canada. We
Wait,
border
wait.
Canada.
No,
Oh
New
wait,
York.
we border
Connecticut.
wait, Minnesota.
Let me see. What
Stop. I
borders?
forgot about Minnesota.
Pennsylvania, Canada, and
So-
Connecticut. Yeah, so we
And
border
Canada,
4
of
things.
course.
Okay, you border Vermont, Massachusetts, Connecticut, New Jersey, and Pennsylvania. The St. Lawrence River forms a section of the
Mhm.
border.
Mhm.
Now it's talking about the Adirondack Mountains. Ooh,
Yeah.
look at how beautiful it is up there. I'm
You
just
know
looking.
anybody that lives in the Adirondacks?
Lake Placid Lake is a lake in the Adirondacks.
Oh, Lake Placid's supposed to be beautiful.
They're showing a picture of Lake Placid from the top of Whiteface Mountain in Wilmington, New York.
They had
have
they
a
had the
ton of
Olympics there in
mosquitoes.
1981. I think it
Really?
Was
New
it
York?
81?
New York
think-
has a state flag, and it's cool.
Was it
You
81
didn't
or
know that?
1980?
Every state has their own flag.
No, I didn't know. I didn't even
Oh,
know that.
yeah.
California
wanna-
has
I
a
don't know
bear
what's going
on the flag.
You need to
There's something
learn.
there.
You just got to start going down a rabbit hole, honey.
I don't
Start
go
looking at state flags, and then next thing you know, you're looking at the signs that welcome you into various states and what's on them.
Oh, really?
You've
I've
never
never
seen the
seen-
flag that has the bear on it and it says the Republic of California?
No idea.
Mhm.
Never.
Yep. I've seen them all.
It's like
There
it's
were
all country.
But
There
wait,
were
I'll really blow her mind. You know, every state has their own bird and their own flower.
Yeah.
Yeah, ours
Oh,
is
yeah.
a chickadee. Ours
Yeah,
is the chickadee.
No, wait.
and I think
You knew
the
that one?
carnation.
You didn't know they had a flag?
I know.
I
Our
didn't know
first
they had a
robin.
flag. I
But
thought
don't
they
know
just.
how
I
rude
thought
it is.
that they had a
Gotta be
bird.
cherries.
Wait, we're the baked bean state. I don't know what that means. I mean, but
Hello, Boston baked beans.
I guess so, but I didn't know they were that prevalent.
We're the
Like,
golden state. We're the
to
golden
name a whole
state.
state after the beans? I mean, you'd think they would have. Yeah, I don't know. Not my. I wouldn't have voted for that.
Oh, our flower is the poppy.
Oh, the
California
poppy.
poppy.
So, what's our state flower? What's Massachusetts state flower?
I'll tell you.
Is it the carnation, maybe? Let me see. The state flower is of course, it's the Mayflower.
Mayflower.
The same.
Plymouth Rock.
That makes sense. Ours is the apple blossom.
That's not creative. The
Mayflower's the one for Ontario as well.
Really?
Elle, can you check for New York?
I'm
Sure.
gonna check. Let's see. New York State flower. Let's see who gets it first.
Our tree is a white pine. Our bird is American robin.
New York
It's gonna-
State
I don't know how
flower.
they know it from a Canadian one, but
It's
and our
what-
flower is an apple blossom.
Oh,
Oh,
the New
that's
York-
pretty. Where's that?
Hold on, I gotta
That's
take a measurement
Michigan.
of something. I'll be right
Michigan.
back.
Oh, that's
I'm gonna
pretty.
measure for something.
Okay, so New York State flower is the rose symbolism, it says.
I knew it. Cherries.
The New York State bird is the eastern bluebird. How beautiful.
Oh, I love bluebirds. You know how you attract them? You put, wait, is that bluebirds? No,
I don't think I've ever
orange.
seen a
Never
bluebird.
mind.
Did you know the beaver became New York's official state mammal in 1975 and could be found on the official seal of New York City? Did you know that?
Seriously?
The beaver became New York's
I-
official state.
I'm on Long Island. We don't have beavers here.
Yeah, but that's great. That's New York
I guess that
State.
goes by like upstate.
Ours,
our
ours is the
Our bird is
white-tailed
the
deer.
California quail. Our bird is the California quail, and it's so pretty. You should Google it.
I don't even want to tell you what our bird is.
Are they still alive?
Well, it's a blue jay, isn't it?
No,
Mitch-
it's loon.
A loon? No kidding.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Loonies and
You have to
ponies.
see these quails. There's one that's blue. It's so pretty.
Really? So do you want to know
Yeah.
what do you want to know what the state flower of California is? The California poppy.
Poppies. Yeah.
Yeah. And Texas is the blue bonnet, and
Actually,
Arizona
that still
is the
says it's
Right.
illegal
Yucky,
to plant
Texas.
poppies in California.
Florida's the orange
Mine
blossom.
is the cardinal and the dogwood.
Oh my, that's my favorite, the cardinal. We have tons and tons of cardinal. I just saw
It's
cardinal
everybody's
today.
favorite.
I look out my window
Everybody
every day and
enjoys
see
a good
cardinals.
cardinal.
Wow.
Do you know what the state flower of Oregon is? Isn't this crazy? It's grapes.
Grapes.
Grape. It's a grape.
Great. Like
Yeah.
grapes.
Are we still live?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oregon
Oh.
grape. It's called Berberis aquifolium. Was declared the Oregon state flower by the legislature. The legislature determines these things. Huh.
Yeah, isn't it crazy?
I'm learning a few things tonight that I never knew before. The plant, which with its holly-like foliage and yellow flowers, can be found mainly on the Pacific coast. The Oregon sunstone is the official state gemstone. There's state gemstone.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Yeah.
a
Okay,
state
this is a
gemstone?
rabbit. This is a
Hey,
rabbit.
did you know Ashley says it's illegal to pick orange poppies in California?
Yeah, I just read that.
I have orange poppies that grow in my yard all summer long, and they're
Really?
so. Yes, yeah. I don't know who put them there. Maybe the lady that owned the house. Who knows? This house is old. A lot of people have lived here.
Let's see. My Google stuff is so filled up. I Google so many things.
A lot of people probably died here too. Now that I think,
That's nothing I want to think about. How many people died here?
That wouldn't bother me.
you know what? I if I do pass in my house, I'm gonna haunt it. I am gonna just the lady. I'm gonna be the lady in the white dress that everybody talks about, and I'm gonna mess with people so bad.
Barefoot in the winter outside. We'll tell them that. We'll know it's
Yeah, she passed in her black cocktail maxi dress with the rhinestones.
Ooh.
Where was she going?
Well, you know what? You're gonna haunt
Dunkin'
what-
Donuts said that.
in what you pass. So if you have a nice rhinestone dress, you're gonna be wearing that every day.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Wouldn't even have to worry about washing it. Wouldn't have to worry about cleaning the house. Think about this for a minute. Wouldn't have to worry about paying bills, going to work, setting the alarm. Oh my God, no body aches. No,
All right.
there's benefits of being a ghost, I guess.
What is going on in
Okay,
here?
California state gem is gem mine.
Really?
Has anyone ever heard of that?
Good night, Debbie. Al.
No.
Good night,
It's
Debbie.
all-
Sorry, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to find something.
Oh, it's
Alyssa.
amethyst.
Huh.
It's a whole bunch
Amethyst,
of-
they're in Canada. There's one town that the whole
I can
town's
figure out how to
partly
do something.
It's a whole bunch of different colored gems, and they're called
You know what-
gem.
You know what
the Carolinas
Massachusetts-
have amethyst
With,
and
yeah.
emerald.
Rhodonite is
Emerald.
Massachusetts.
Everybody's talking at the same time.
Emerald, amethyst, sapphire, topaz, moonstone, quartz, ruby. All those are our state gemstone.
You know what is the state gemstone? Mine is rhodonite. Rhodonite.
Rhodolite?
Good night.
Rhodonite?
Rhodonite. Rhodonite. It's a
Never heard of
light
it.
pink. It's a gem that varies in hue from a light pink to a deep rose or reddish
Oh, it's
pink.
pretty.
It's gorgeous. I've
Oh,
I've
that's
never had a
weird.
stone like this. It's so pretty, isn't it?
Rhododite is a stone of compassion, an emotional balancer that clears away emotional wounds and scars from the past and that nurtures love.
Oh, that's nice from Massachusetts.
It clears and activates the heart, balancing yin yang and aids in achieving one's highest potential. It heals emotional shock and panic. Oh, I need that.
I do too.
That's pretty. That's a nice stone.
That's a beautiful stone. I've never even heard of it. I didn't even know they had a state gemstone.
Okay.
Look at how pretty that is. That's gorgeous.
So we don't just have one, we have a whole bunch of different stones. That's so funny.
Yeah, it looks like Massachusetts and Michigan. Michigan's gem is chloroastrolite.
Yeah,
And
I
it's
know.
in the official state gemstone, Sharon, in 1972. It was discovered in a small round pebble
Yeah.
on Isle Royale.
Isle Royale. That's right.
And-
That's really pretty, the rhodonite.
Yeah, I see that.
My favorite
It-
color is pink, so this is right up my alley.
It's right by the Keweenaw Peninsula in Isle Royale.
So it looks like New Hampshire is the smoky quartz. New Jersey, it doesn't say. It says not applicable. That's not very cool. Does not New Jersey not
I
have
told
it?
you Jersey sucks.
I guess. But it's supposed to be, they still pump your gas there at least.
I know, I missed that.
I know. me too.
When
Totally.
somebody tried to pump my gas there, I got so freaked out. I was like,
Why?
you're just pumping my gas? I wasn't used to it.
Oh,
I love it.
We
I
pumped
hate
our
pumping
whole-
gas.
yeah, I know. We
Yeah,
do
pump-
too.
They pump our gas here.
I hate it. I wish they didn't trust us. It's one thing I wish they didn't trust us to do.
Right?
I hate it.
Oh, who
They don't
knows?
trust us with anything.
It might
I
come
don't
to
pump.
that.
I don't pump my own gas. There are gas stations you can go to, but I'll drive past them and go to the ones that do it for me.
Oh, really? I do. I go to Cumbies. Well, it's called Cumberland Farms. That's that's like it would be like Wawa. Jersey's Wawa.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like Cumberland Farms. So we get gas there, and we have like a smart pay card, and we save this if we sign up for the card.
Oh, I made a
Yeah.
mistake.
We don't have Wawas here, but we have
Do you have like what?
Speedway.
Speedway. We have Speedway here.
All
Oh,
right.
yeah, we do.
It used to be Hess, and then it changed
Yeah.
to Speedway.
Hess Speed. See, because Hess, I thought they sold all the Hess. That's what
Oh,
I
they
thought.
did. They turned it into Speedway. We've had
Yeah, but-
Speedway here forever.
Carolyn said there's still Hess there.
Do you
For
have
sure.
7-Elevens
Still
by
Hess.
you?
Yes, 7-Eleven. Well, we
Okay.
have one or two, and we have a Circle
What?
K. We
So
have
do we.
Valero stations. We don't have
We
a
have
Quick Trip.
Valeros.
I miss Quick Trip out west. They have those out west, and I
Yes,
love
yes,
it.
there
You've
are.
got the ultimate.
You
You've
can
got
still
that
have
place down the
stations.
street.
Did you
Oh,
hear?
so I made a mistake. The gemstone of California is benitoite. Benitoite.
Oh yeah, that's
Benitoite. This beautiful purple stone.
Oh,
Rich blue crystals that are striking and flawless as the finest sapphires.
oh no.
Wow.
Chat.
Carolyn,
There's
You
a
can go
question
to
in-
New
House
York
Express in Clinton Heights, New York, and Latham, New York, Syracuse, New York, North Syracuse, Albany, Schenectady, Elmira Heights, Rochester, Lyndhurst,
Wait a minute,
Poughkeepsie,
Carolyn.
Hempstead. Yeah.
They didn't turn those into Speedway like they did in Rhode Island and Mass and New York City?
When I don't think they're upstate, and the last time I saw them, they were still House stations.
Carolyn, Chrissy W. in chat has a question about the Ruseks.
Oh,
Question about the roost.
I just wanted to throw the New York State gemstone is the garnet.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
So it's dark red, I guess, just like the rose. Sort of fits then.
Chrissy, they're fine. I mean, they're doing fine. They're still being harassed. Yes, they are. They stay off YouTube mainly. Sandy has a full busy life with the chickens and the dogs and always doing for other people. Yep, I talk to her all the time. Yes, we're still friends. I know people sit here and ponder, she's still friends with Sandy because Sandy hasn't been there. She doesn't want to be on YouTube. Why would she want to be
Yeah.
on YouTube where she's harassed all the time?
exactly.
Okay.
Somebody chickens chickens?
Yeah.
Huh.
That's
We're to 14.
awesome. We had chickens growing
So-
up, and I miss it.
Did you know you can't take rocks from Michigan's beaches?
No, I did
Okay,
not.
Sorry, Chrissy. So
Yeah.
everything is good with them. I mean, they're fine, and it's just YouTube is a cesspool. But you see, they're attacking the other families too. The parents in Idaho, they're equal opportunity offenders. These people that just attack and attack and attack, and so yeah, something will be done. Something will be done.
Did you see the statement that Ethan Chapin's family put out, the mother?
No.
Oh, it was beautiful.
Recently?
When she
Yeah,
went to the college, you mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, I saw that.
she put out
Oh.
a beautiful statement. What a remarkable woman.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where I'm gonna find this.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you and Sandy are friends, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm. Even though some people here debate it all the time. Let's see here. I need to find this. What is this? 48 by 30.
Linda, look at her heart she made.
I need more than
Linda, I'm
48.
putting 3 hearts for you back, girl.
I need to find this. Why would they make wainscoting that's 32 inches high? That's so stupid.
Hi, little lady. Also, I just wanted to say, Bridget, if you're here, I sent you a PayPal request. And also, Binky, I sent you a PayPal request. And Lisa L, I sent you a PayPal request if you're here for L. If you're here.
That's me.
That's her. That's L. She's right there.
Oh, look at all this.
You've done so good, Elle, today, like teaching you about that. You're very, very receptive.
You
were
realize that
very-
you guys treat me like I'm 10.
No,
No,
I deserve-
No,
I
just
go
a-
at faces
No,
of
I
Joe.
deserve to be treated like that.
no, you don't.
Yes,
I
I
know.
do. I'm like a child.
No, you're
I'm so
not.
helpless.
I don't think so. I don't like you saying that about yourself. You should,
Not very many of us get thrown into the shipping business.
Oh, hold on.
yeah,
a
not
second.
many of us
You
just
know?
get. No, yeah, heck yeah. So you have to know that everybody is here to learn, and it's okay. And you're not doing anything wrong by learning at all.
I feel
At
like
all.
an invalid, a mental
you're not.
invalid.
You're not. You're not.
Stop.
Oh. See, the thing is, Elle has to get her self-esteem back up. That's all. She has to find her
Yeah.
confidence again. And it
Hey, you
takes
wouldn't-
time.
You wouldn't believe what what's his name just did.
Oh, geez. Tell me after.
I'll tell you later.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know what's wrong with people.
Oops.
People trying to push people down like that. It's not right.
no,
Mm-mm.
playing mind games. It's
Oh,
crazy.
I'm looking at this one selling site here. My.
There's a lot of bad people in the world.
But there's also a lot of good people here, too. So we just have to know that there are more good people than bad. That is true.
Here
That
on
is
this little
correct.
website, yes, but
No, there's bad people, but there's also a lot of good people, and there's also, a lot of support.
Oh my gosh.
You
Right.
just have to know where to find it, and you have to stay strong and not give up. That's the whole thing.
Right. I
Yeah.
get my support here.
Yeah, I get to a lot of support here from these
Yeah.
ladies. No.
Are you gonna
Did
play
you-
games tonight?
Maybe. Did you hear what Alyssa said, Carolyn?
Mm-mm.
Did you hear about the kids that died in a head-on collision hit and run?
Oh no.
When
Oh my
recently?
God. How do you hit a head-on collision and run?
Recently?
I don't know. Alyssa
In
was just
Florida, she said.
What?
In Florida, she said.
Oh.
Oh no.
One is 21, named
Mm.
named Allie Spice.
Oh man.
She did modeling.
That's sad.
I have to look at this.
Oh my
I'm
God.
dying.
That's right, little lady. There are good
Okay,
people.
so I'm just gonna try this and I'll make it.
Yeah, this happened December 11th. No, I didn't never heard of it, Alyssa. You hear my TV? I know it's really loud.
Yeah.
I can't hear it.
I can't hear it at all.
I have to get the paint. Okay. All right, I'm gonna stop looking for this. I'll figure it out. What kind of paint?
This is pretty
To
cool.
find out.
You know what New York State food is? Pastrami on rye.
Oh my God, my dad used to love that. That sounds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some pastrami tomorrow, rye
They
bread.
found the
Me
guy that
too, I
hasn't
love
surrendered
pastrami.
yet. What do you mean they found
did
the guy that
too.
hasn't surrendered yet? How did they didn't find him?
I'm gonna get
They
that
know
and
who he
yogurt
is?
tomorrow.
Yeah,
Yeah, I need to get more yogurt.
that's really sad.
On the way down, stop at Katz's. I'll PayPal you some money.
We'll
26
just
bucks
talk
ought to get
about
me a
those
nice
bad people
sandwich
up
these
here.
days.
There
What?
are good people.
You're
I
on
What?
want it.
Katz's Delicatessen, yeah.
18 bucks.
Yep.
I've never actually been there.
Oh, wow. Delicious. It's like a giant
What
cafeteria.
was the state's what?
I've seen it, but I
What
never
Amy's
went there.
Justice League?
See,
No,
if I
haven't
Hi,
seen you in a while,
Salami
Amy's
for your
Justice League.
boy in
Everybody's
the
talking at
army.
the same time. Hi, Amy's Justice League.
Is it the same as corned beef, only done different?
Yeah.
It's sort of like a corned beef, but it's spicier
I
and
don't
it's
know
got
what you're saying. What was
They put
the
the-
state
whatever spice that
Peppercorn?
is on the outside. They
I don't
cook
know
it.
what the state MSM means.
It's like a rub, I guess.
Peppercorns?
Yeah, it's like a
Yeah.
rub. It's
Mm.
like a
Yeah.
pepper, different pepper
Yeah, I
there and
guess that's what it
spice.
is.
You guys were all talking at the
Ooh,
same time.
hungry
I like
now.
to get it. I buy it from the, and then I fry it all up. I make it hot pastrami, and
Mm,
Oh, that
my
sounds.
mouth is watering now.
I want
I
that.
don't even know
I
who he
want
is.
to.
See, if I was flying, I would have done a layover in New York just to get some like good bagels and lox because I'm really into that, and they have really good bagels and lox in the city. And but no.
The airports aren't that close to the city.
Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. Well, if I was flying, I'm driving, so I'm not going to
Yeah.
do it over. Yeah.
Yeah,
Probably
the airports in
$18
New York are in
to get in the
Queens.
city right now.
The airports are in Queens or out on the island, but none in
Yeah.
Manhattan.
I wish I could just take a regional flight into Queens somewhere, but I know they don't have any regional airports in Queens.
Well,
You could fly
yeah,
into
well,
you can
what do
still
you mean
fly
by
into
regional?
LaGuardia.
Actually,
Newark. You can
LaGuardia is
still do
in
it.
Queens.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's where the airport
LaGuardia.
is.
It is in Queens.
I was going to say
Yeah.
LaGuardia, but I wasn't sure.
didn't know. I thought I didn't
You are
know it was in
shushed.
Queens.
Well,
There's
everybody was
LaGuardia
talking at
and
the
then
same
Kennedy.
time. It sounds like a loony bin in here.
I know, I can't hear anybody.
Yeah, you guys don't realize how it sounds. Nobody can hear anything.
I thought we were being considerate. I don't know.
You're all talking at the same time.
We got excited over the pastrami.
That's what it was, the pastrami. Ah.
The crowd went wild for the pastrami.
I have to repair a wall. I don't know what I gotta do. I gotta figure this out. It's gonna be up to me to do it. Similar to. So I've got to watch some videos. See how I've got to
See,
do
in
it.
Kentucky, they ate something called hot browns. It was called the hot brown, and it was like a hot sandwich with gravy on it.
Yummy.
And
What kind of
biscuits. I don't. It was hot brown. A ham? No, I don't know. No, I don't even. Now I have to look. Hold on.
I made tacos for dinner tonight.
Devil house? That sounds scary. I don't want to come to your house. There's enough devils. Sorry.
Who's
That sounds
Devil's
like deviled
house?
ham. Remember deviled ham, and they always had the picture of the devil on it. Ugh. Caca. Caca.
Deviled ham. Deviled ham.
It came in a
think I've
little.
ever
Came
had
in a
that.
little thing. Yeah, and it had a guy on it. With a
Deviled
pitchfork.
ham is in a
Yeah,
a
the
little.
metal can.
Yeah,
it's in a
yeah.
can.
And it had paper on it, I think, and it had the guy with the pitchfork.
Yeah.
Yucky.
That was
Yucky.
probably
Caca.
disgusting.
Caca. I would never eat it anyway, but I would never eat something like that with caca.
I'm
I
trying
always
to-
thought it would be more like liverwurst, and I hate liverwurst.
No, I can't eat liverwurst. I wouldn't even try
Ew.
liverwurst. Just the whole word of it is caca.
Okay, it's
That's liverwurst.
You're not
It smells
scary? What's
bad.
the devil house
I would
for?
never eat. I would never eat meat from a can.
so
Why,
the main
why such a name?
the main
Devil
ingredient
house.
of a hot brown is turkey meat, bacon, and moray sauce. I'm not sure what moray sauce is, so I'm going to
I
look
don't
it
know.
up.
It's something that came
It
in a little
sounds-
can and stuff. The caca.
That sounds so good.
Oh, that's what they're talking about. The deviled ham in a can. It's like it with a little paper over it.
Yeah, caca.
No, I'm saying your thing sounds good, Nicole.
So it moray sauce. It does look really good. It looks excellent. But it's
Turkey and bacon? You can't
Wait.
beat that.
Mornay
this
sauce.
up.
Yeah, Mornay sauce is like it's almost like a white gravy sort of, but not really. Two
Would
and a
you
half
call
cup-
it a hot brown?
Yeah, it's called the hot brown,
Gotta
and
figure out how to-
that's Louisville sandwich. That
I
wouldn't
know
be
it's
surprised. if
crazy,
that-
Barb.
What does Barb say? Everybody's talking
Barb's
at
laughing about
Those other
about.
It's a
I don't know what it is. I wouldn't even care to try it. The deviled ham. It's caca.
We just call them hot,
It's
hot
caca.
corn, hot,
I don't even know if they make it anymore.
hot
It's always
roast beef
scary as a
sandwich,
kid
you
to
get a
see
hot
that. I don't like to
hamburger.
see
That's very
devils.
common
Yucky
in
caca.
Canada.
Okay, you guys, one at a time now. Let's start this over. It was caca was the ham, and then Sharon. What did you say?
A hot brown is just like a hot roast beef sandwich or a hot hamburger where you take 2 pieces of bread and throw your meat on it and put a little gravy and then throw the top bread over it and put gravy on that and then have mashed potatoes and veggies. It's really common in Canada and Michigan.
Well, a hot
You get
brown.
them anywhere.
A hot brown in Kentucky is a hot open-faced sandwich originally created by the Brown Hotel in Louisville, Kentucky, by Fred K. Smith in 1926. The legendary open-faced sandwich, which is made from Texas toast, thick sliced turkey, cheese Mornay sauce, crisp bacon, and tomatoes, all baked until bubbling
That's
hot. Was
deviled
born.
ham. It's caca. Yeesh.
Caca.
Look at that.
Caca.
That's what deviled ham is. It's deviled ham spread. Yee, caca.
It's a,
There it is. There it is. Right there. They still make it.
but I
Yucky.
don't understand.
There's so much,
Caca.
so much good ham.
That is
You know
so
what?
disgusting.
There it
That
is.
just
Oh.
looks absolutely disgusting. Okay? I don't care. It looks so gross. I'm sorry for all of you that like that. That looks disgusting. I'm really sorry. Look at
I can't
that.
imagine what it tastes like.
That looks like I don't even want to tell you what that looks like.
Dog food.
Yes, exactly. Thank you, El. Yes. Yeah.
I'm
sorry, that looks like caca.
Capital, prosciutto.
I'll tell you a story of something, and you're not going to believe this, okay? There's something called Simmenthal. Okay?
What is it called?
It's called, like, it's pronounced Simmenthal. That's how it's said.
Simmenthal.
Okay. And when I knew somebody that ate it, and it was, I never heard about it until I was like 18 years old. It's this Italian thing. And this person would eat it, and I would say, oh my gosh, that is disgusting. That smells like dog food. Okay? I said, how could anybody eat that? And they're like, oh, what are you talking about? We get this from this Italian specialty store. It's so great. It's so great. So, long story short, they told me that when one of their relatives came to the United States from Italy, and they weren't reading the labels very well. This is so gross. They were eating dog food and thought it was this thing. And I said to them, well, don't you understand? If they were eating that and thought it was that, then that is what that tastes like. Because you wouldn't think it if you made the mistake. You'd be like, oh, that doesn't taste like that,
Wait,
right?
what tastes like? Okay, I wasn't listening.
I know you weren't. You weren't
so
paying attention.
funny.
So this is important. What tastes like dog food? Tell me. Hey, like
It's
hash?
something
Canned
called-
hash?
No. It's an Italian thing. It's called like Simmenthal. That's how
I'll
it's how it
try
sounds
it.
like. And this
Dog
person
food.
was
Wait,
eating
is
it.
it dog food?
No, I'm telling you no.
Okay.
This person was eating it in front of me. Well, I go, I'm sorry. That reeks and it smells like dog food. It looks like dog food. Okay? And no, I honestly said that because I speak my mind. I don't lie to people. I'm like, that stinks. And it smells like dog food. It looks like dog food. Why are you eating that? Oh, it's a delicacy. We love it. It's an Italian thing. Okay, really? Okay. Then later on, they told me that a relative of theirs came from Italy to the United States, and they obviously were, they had to learn English and stuff, and they couldn't read the labels, and they were eating dog food for like 6 months. Not joking. I am not joking. But I said to the person, but don't you understand what that means? That means I'm right. It smells, looks, and now we know it tastes like dog food. Because they wouldn't be eating it. Like, let's just say you went to another country and you thought something was Nutella and you're eating it. But then you're like, ooh, it tastes like caca. This doesn't taste like Nutella. So you would be like, this is not Nutella. But what if you open up something you taste, you're like, this is pretty good Nutella. And then somebody's like, wait, that's cat food, after 6 months. But then you have to realize that whatever you're eating in the other country tastes like cat food in this country.
I wonder if that's the equivalent of like corned beef hash.
Okay? That's what that means. That's the thing that I'm trying to say. No, I could see somebody making a mistake, but come on.
But then just going with it.
It sounds like, so I could find out what it is. I'm not going to call anybody right now, but Simmenthal. I can still remember the name of it, and it's been. Let me look up for it. Okay, hold on a minute. Italian.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm reading here. Deviled ham is just.
I think
it's
I
ham,
talked about this one other
sweet
time.
relish, and celery, and they just chop it up.
Ew. Celery's.
Simmenthal. It's hold on a minute. It's Simmenthal.
It's ham salad without the mayonnaise. That's all it is. Chopped ham with a little bit of celery.
What is?
And
What is?
the doubled ham.
Oh,
And sweet
Simmenthal. Simmenthal. That's what it's called. Simmenthal. Genetic background of Simmenthal. Let me see here. Simmenthal. I think that's what it's called.
Does it start with an S?
Vowel. Are you sure it's Italian?
Simmen. Hold on a minute. No, that's cows. Hold on a minute.
What do you mean it's cows?
I can't call the person now. They're sleeping. Hold on.
I don't like relish or dill or anything like that. Ew.
Shout out.
I do. I like dill. I like a good.
I don't like
Some
dill
kind of
food.
Italian.
Well, relish is just a pickle chopped up.
Yeah, I don't like pickle.
Can
I don't like
It tastes like dog food. Let me see.
You know what the best gravy is?
What?
Peppercorn sauce, the French stuff.
I never had that.
Oh,
It-
Nicole.
Is it good?
I'll find out tomorrow. I'm telling you, but it is really disgusting.
I mean, I'm the type of person that would try anything. I'm
Ugh,
not kidding.
Gaga.
I would try. I know I would. I would try anything. I'm the
No.
You ever
type.
tried the dog?
Oh
food?
my gosh. What do you do if you don't like it? Do you gag and go to the bathroom?
No, if
I don't know,
like
but I
it.
found it. Simmental beef.
You
It's
found it?
Italian.
Oh,
Yeah.
read it. Read it.
Where is it? Do you have a link? Where is it?
They sell it for $65.50 on Amazon.
Mm.
It's on
Oh my
Amazon?
God.
Okay. What does
that
it say? Read the
okay?
description.
All right. Ingredients. Wait a minute. I gotta pull this down. Simmental meat and jelly. Blah.
See what I mean? That is dog food.
It's in like a jelly. It's
You
cooked
heat it up.
It is dog food.
They sweetened it up.
You heat it up.
It's
No,
in broth.
no, they don't heat it up.
Having
They
too much
eat it
fun with
out like
this.
that. However they eat. Oh, I don't even remember how I used to eat.
No, don't.
All I just
Lord.
remember the smell, and I was like passing out. Head
They also
cheese?
eat
No,
aromatic
head cheese
lamb.
is so disgusting.
What
and
did they put?
honey.
Head
Wait.
cheese.
What did you say was in it?
Water, honey, aromatic plants, natural flavoring, spices.
Aromatic plants. What kind of plants?
I don't know,
Is it dog food?
but
Oh.
it's
They
real
got
food.
some parsley in there, some basil, aromatic plants.
Hi,
There's
Teresa.
this one here, the
Glean.
Italian
I have no
Simmental meat.
idea. I've never heard.
Is there meat
They
in
have
it?
it like it looks like it's it looks like it's
Is
it looks
it a
like it's
filling?
deviled thing or like dog food, and they have it
See what I mean?
rolled up
Dog
with-
food, yes.
with an egg sitting on top of it.
No.
Yeah.
So
All
it
right, let
probably
me
is
look
like
at
a
that.
canned hash, like you said. I wouldn't touch either of them.
That is terrible.
Yeah, it comes out of a can.
Caca.
And it's got jelly around it. It's a
Okay,
meat.
but just keep in mind that people that came to this country were eating dog food and thought they were
Thinking it
eating
was
that. Okay?
So that must taste similar to
That's
dog
what
food.
I'm saying. That's what I said to this person. I said, I don't care about anything else. The fact that these people came here and were eating dog food and thought it was this Italian delicacy that you want to talk about. Come on. Disgusting. Oh, look at that. She
Nicole,
said
you
prime
have to try
quality
that.
beef and vegetable gelatin with a few drops of honey added to every can. Caca.
So what about spam? That's like the
Oh,
same
I can't
thing.
eat spam. I just
Lord.
like the fake spam and the little thing because it's cute.
Oh, this has
Spam was
ready
food.
meat plate in vegetable jelly.
it was created. It was made because it was during the war rations were really low, so these things were you could preserve them and they were readily available and they were affordable to most families, and that's why it was easier. So a lot of these people, who came from the old school, passed down from generation to generation, they still use that stuff, right?
With the food
Well, that's just
prices
it.
that may be coming back in style.
Yeah, it is with the way
For the
things
men
are.
in the army, that's what they gave. That's how they came up with cans because they had to carry their food with them.
Right.
So it was easy just to open up a can and eat this meat right out of the can.
Mystery meat.
If that's what you
And
want
it
to
doesn't
call
have to
it.
be cooked during it because it's already cooked.
You know what? I wouldn't
That's
be
like
surprised.
Vienna sausages. I had a friend that loved Vienna sausage. I was like, oh, I'm gonna
Ugh.
vomit.
What's a Vienna sausage?
They were like little like sausages in a jar floating around some kind of liquid.
Yeah, very
I don't
salty.
understand how some people eat some of the stuff
They
that
look
they
like-
eat.
They look like baby fetus hot
Would
dogs.
you be
Oh,
surprised?
Lord.
Very
Would you
salty.
be surprised if aspic came back?
What is that? Isn't that Jello?
Yeah, you remember in the 1950s they made meat aspic, ASPIC. It says it was a popular dinner staple, as were other gelatin-based dishes such as tomato aspic. They made gelatin foods, like they would
They make
they would
gelatin
add,
what?
They would make gelatin foods, like they would add aspic to like SpaghettiOs and make a SpaghettiO mold, like
Why?
they would in the 50s.
But what is
Yeah.
kombucha? Kombucha's a tea. It's very good. It doesn't taste like a
good.
tea. It tastes like it has a vinegar kind of taste to it, but it's really good. Has different flavors. Very good for you. It's full of probiotics.
It's a
Good.
live fermented tea.
Cultures
It's
and
live,
really, it's very good.
right? And
What's
it's
everybody's favorite meal?
I like
Jello with tomatoes and celery. That's aspect. Jellos with tomato and celery. Oh, that sounds terrible.
Yeah, you.
Is it a
Don't be right
flavored
now.
Jell-O?
A little gross out.
This is why
They
I don't
make-
eat hot dogs. No difference.
Carolyn, what's your
Yeah.
favorite meal?
My favorite meal is
My
lobster
favorite
and
meal.
oysters.
See, I never. You're gonna find out about me, Ella. Don't have favorites. I'll tell you. There's certain things at certain times, but
Okay.
I love crab legs.
Uh-huh.
I love crab legs. Love them.
I love crab legs. That's like one of my favorites too.
Love
Really?
crab legs. Yeah,
Yeah.
oh
Never
gosh,
had
crab
them.
legs.
Oh,
Yes, I
so
could just
good.
eat crab legs. Vats of
Oh my
crab legs.
God.
Bring out vats of crab legs.
All I've had was a crab cake.
I don't need anything
No.
else. I don't even need
Me either.
nothing. Just
Nothing.
vats of crab
Nothing.
legs.
Just the crab.
They
Really?
Get the
They
crab.
have. We're getting crab legs when we go on vacation.
I've only had crab cakes.
No, we're getting crab legs.
I have kombucha right here, though, Devil's House. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I know. You know what? You're preaching to the choir because I never even considered it. And I was like, what? I just drank
Nicole, what's your
this,
favorite meal?
Beautiful thing. But this
My
is,
favorite
yes,
meal
a tea.
is
Kombucha is a tea.
sushi,
It's a black tea.
lobster,
That's why it has caffeine in
oyster,
it. That's one of the bases there.
and shrimp.
Yes. It's fermented, kombucha culture, gluten-free.
You can make your own, Carolyn, with a SCOBY.
Yeah,
It's a
my
mustard.
nephew makes it. My nephew makes it, and he's up all the time and telling me, and I'm like, Michael, I'm scared.
I make it, and my husband's made it before.
Yes, it
and
has green tea in it. It has some of them have black tea. This one has, let's see, all the bacteria's here, the peach flavor, Yeah.
Bucky, and you look tired. You like
I
your
am.
day-
black
I'm
tea,
exhausted. I've been
Yeah.
up since early.
the tea with other stuff. Yes, it is.
You know what I find that helps me?
Lobster
I
is
take
good
a-
too. Yeah,
I
lobster,
love
scallops.
lobster.
Those are my favorites. Crab
Me
legs,
too.
lobster, and scallops.
Carolyn, me too. The same thing.
Yeah, and then she could add some shrimp in, sure. And
Ooh, I
but
love crab.
I love crab legs, good fresh crab legs.
Yeah,
There
see,
was
I'm
this
not
place
much-
in
I like
Clearwater,
shrimp,
Florida.
but
They
that's
used to
about it.
bring it out by the buckets full.
Oh my
You
gosh.
pay one
I can-
price. It was like all you can eat. At the time, it was like $25 or something. All you could eat, and they brought buckets out.
Can we go to Florida next year? I've never been there.
I can't believe you've never been to Florida.
But can
I
we
like
just
Chinese food. That's about it.
But
I
can
love
we just-
Chinese. I could
just
eat that
go to-
every day.
what?
Let's
We could
hope
go
you're
to
not
a-
on death row, Amy's Justice League. Let's hope you don't end up on death row.
Oh no, you won't, Amy.
She
I don't
said that
think
would be
Amy
her
would.
last meal. Who would even be looking to eat a last? You know, like when you're so nervous and anxious, you're not looking to eat,
I'm gonna be freaking out if I knew that was my last
right?
meal.
You're not gonna be hungry. Like they always say, your last meal.
Oh, right?
Like when you're really nervous, are you looking to eat? The first thing I don't do is I don't eat. That's what happens. I don't eat. And then
My
the-
great uncle's
Yes,
last
I-
meal was in the newspaper.
oh, I'm going to
who
sit
was
down
on
and eat
death
this
row.
big thing, and they're going to kill me in about 5 minutes. Okay, great.
Whose
Yeah.
last
That's
meal?
it.
What?
My uncle, it was my grandfather's brother. He
You
was on
thought-
death row.
Oh no.
At 19, by 19 years old, he was
What? Oh
Really?
no.
he was involved in a robbery. Now, there were 5 guys. 2 of the guys had guns, and they had a shootout with the cops in a tea house in Brooklyn. And the cop died, and the other guy, the other bad guy, whatever, the robber, was killed, and they caught the others. Now, my uncle didn't have a gun. He didn't shoot anybody, didn't have anything to do with that, but all of the guys went to the death. They got the death penalty.
Oh, my God.
My God.
It happened. He was 16 when it happened, and by 19, he was put to death.
Where?
Was
Where?
it when, in New York?
New York, Sing Sing prison in 1929.
Wow.
Oh my God.
But I have the whole thing because I researched his name. The weirdest thing is how much he looked. He looked just like my son.
Wow.
And when my son first saw his picture, he was like, "Ma, that's me." And I was like, "What?"
Oh.
He said, "That's me." He said, "We're not meant to be on this Earth for a long time, but it's the same soul. And I was like, stop with that kind of talk. My son was dead within a year after saying that.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
So I don't know. Maybe it was the same soul, and they did look very similar. But a reporter went in there and like followed his every move. So the last songs he asked to listen to, the last things he ate, everything is in this report. It's like a story about him. Right
Yeah.
up until they walk down the thing, and the priest comes and talks to him, and they pray together, and
Oh
then
my
what
God.
happened when they flicked the switch, like graphic details of what happened. I was shocked. My whole family was shocked when I found this stuff and showed them, because I
Ugh.
printed it all up and showed them, and they were like, "How in the world did you find this stuff?" I was like, "I just researched his name."
How did
And
you
it-
do that? I cannot find anything too much on my family. Like,
Well, if the family didn't go to the death penalty, I guess it wouldn't be in there.
I guess not.
I mean, they don't even use the electric chair anymore, do they?
Yeah,
No.
they do.
No,
They
they
do?
do.
Not-
They
not
do.
They
New
do
York.
in
They
some
do.
places.
They do.
Yeah.
Well, they
used to
do
have
it
lethal
in South
injection,
Carolina.
no?
They're supposed to, because they can't get the medicine for the lethal injection.
Yeah, but
Oh,
aren't
really?
they considering a firing squad in one of the Carolinas?
I thought so. Yeah, they still have the electric chair. Let me see. I'll check it out. What
I would
shades?
think the firing squad would be the easiest way to go.
I don't know
Oh,
anybody
yeah.
who would want to go in the electric chair.
I
That's
know.
got to be the
Shoot me.
worst.
That
I
has to
had a
be
choice.
one of the worst ways to go. I think it's probably
Oh,
the
yeah.
worst execution is the electric chair.
Explode from the inside.
Not only the preparation, okay, is so crazy, but then you're sitting there and then you know you're not going to die right away. Oh my gosh, it's just
I
like,
know.
who would want pick the electric chair?
They can go on and on and on.
And you
It's
know what
good
the
for
scary
some.
thing is? There's a lot of people who are on death row who are innocent and who have died and who died innocent. And it just scares me. It's like, how do you know? Like the guy that's pulling that plug.
Well, see, that's how I feel.
What
It's
if?
like
Well, it's
my
not the
my
guy.
uncle
They have
was
like
not
multiple
responsible
people
for that
do it.
cop's death, and he was still put to death. I
Mm.
understand that they call it acting in concert, but he didn't know that other guy was going to have a shootout with a cop.
Right.
You know what I mean? He was in on the robbery. They were going to rob this tea house, but he wasn't in on the actual murder when that all took place. He didn't try to run or anything. He just stood there because he was like shocked that was even happening. But
Even if there's a
Okay, here,
minuscule
guys,
chance.
listen to this now. Okay, first of all, the firing squad. And I remember being in fourth grade when they were executing Gary Gilmore with the firing squad.
Really?
Oh yeah, I remember that clearly. Oh my gosh, I remember
Oh,
where I
Oklahoma?
was in my brother's room standing there. And then they had the movie or something about him, or it was on the news. I don't know what it was. This method is extremely rare. Since 1976, see, that's him. Only 3 other people have been executed by a firing squad, all 3 in Utah. Last year, South Carolina joined Mississippi and Oklahoma when it passed a new law authorizing executions by firing squad in an effort to restart executions in the state. Okay, and then it says South Carolina to execute Richard Moore by firing squad. When is that?
Right.
There is a question in chat. Carolyn Double House is asking, what about hanging? You have the right to be hung in the United States, don't you? I really don't know. Serious
No.
question.
Let me see. We're going to see now. Let me see. No one
We're
has
gonna
been
find out.
executed. One of, not the worst of the worst.
Injection, rejection, electrocution, and firing squad.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So it says, Beth says Alabama, Florida, South Carolina,
Okay,
Kentucky.
wait. Washington and New Hampshire are the only states that currently provide for official hanging as a means of execution.
Really?
New Hampshire doesn't have the death penalty, I didn't
It
think.
says, but there has been no hanging since 1996 in this country.
So who in
That's
96?
frequent. I mean, that's
Not that
relatively
long
close.
ago.
There was a hanging in 96?
I remember the movie where there was a movie, what movie was it when they were hanging somebody and they had to test everything, and what movie was that?
I don't know, but Teresa Glean says Gary Gilmore gave me nightmares and I cried. I will never forget that movie.
That wasn't
I can't watch it.
Shawshank Redemption, right? Where they had the hanging.
No, I don't think so. Gary Gilmore. Who's Gary Gilmore?
Gary Gilmore was the guy that died with the
Oh.
firing squad
Oh no,
in the
I didn't
70s when I was in, yeah.
You know what got a stink? A guillotine.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
I'd say
Imagine
bring
just
it
sitting there
back.
knowing your head's gonna come off.
Oh
Bring it back.
no.
That must
I
be
would-
awful.
I would definitely eat my last meal if it was going to be a guillotine. I think it would just that's a horrible way to go. What a thing to say,
8
huh?
states allow electrocution.
Wow.
Yes. I remember, oh my gosh, I don't even understand. You know, in the little general store we had down here that used to be like this, had the penny candy and everything, they must have had some weird magazines in there too. And my sister and I must have bought, I said, what kind of magazine could it be? It must have been like a True Detective one or something. And I literally was like 5 or 6 years old. I don't even, my mother even knows, my sister and I had these. But they had this guy, and I'll never forget it. And I used to keep it in my only up here in this house when we come to this house in the little night table drawer. And I take it out, and you just scare the crap out of me because it had the guy with the electric chair. And I remember he was always smiling. I'd love to go back and find this magazine. And they were showing like how they shaved his leg and stuff and all that. And I would look at it at 5 years old, and I go, "Oh my gosh, he's got the electric chair, right?" And then I'd be like, I can't even believe there was a magazine like that. And then I put it away and put it in the night table. I'm like,
No, that's
how did we
scary.
buy that in the general store? What the hell was that?
Right?
That could have been like traumatizing. It was to a 5, 6, 7-year-old.
Must be.
Amazing.
Maybe
Must be.
Time magazine, because they used to show things like that, or
What kind of magazines?
Time.
No, it was like some kind of like a crime magazine, but it was like, but I remember the guy was like smiling, he was like laughing like crazy, and they were showing. Yeah, it was like, I'm like, what the hell? Yeah.
Oh, look at that puppy.
Yeah, that's Moxie Bean.
Aw.
She licks. She's a licker, so I have to like.
Aw.
She won't stop no matter what. She just has to lick. No matter where you put your hand, you can put it here and then she gets you. She can't.
Oh.
What
South
kind of-
Carolina has signed a
She-
law that
Pikachu.
forces death row inmates to choose between the electric chair and the firing squad if lethal injection drugs are not available.
You can choose.
I guess so. You can choose.
Eeny, miny, moe. Let's see. How do I want to be killed tomorrow?
Oh boy.
Right?
Bucky, she's a Pikachu. She's a Pekingese Chihuahua mix.
But
Denise,
you know, the
sure.
death
Okay.
penalty could- I mean, I don't know if the death
She's
penalty is
adorable.
a good deterrence because
Hello, puppy dog.
it doesn't
Hello.
seem to
Lethal
deter-
gas is permitted in Alabama, Arizona, California, Mississippi, Missouri, Oklahoma, and Wyoming. After
Oh,
some
that's nothing. You would
botched
just fall asleep.
executions in
Yeah,
gas
that's-
chambers, Oklahoma, Mississippi, and Alabama have authorized the method of nitrogen hypoxia.
Wouldn't that be an easy death just to go in
No,
and get gas?
it's not. And you know what? I remember seeing a TV movie of the week too, where they were trying to get a stay of execution. And they were putting this guy in the gas chamber. I remember that too as a kid.
You know, because if you go in your car,
It
in
was
the
like a
garage
TV
and
movie
just
of the
put the-
week.
and you put the
Moxie.
car
And I
on,
remember
that's
hoping
an
for the
easy
stay of
death,
execution.
right?
I don't even know what the guy did.
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would they show that on after school
I
special?
know.
Like,
I'm telling you, we were like, oh my
I was
gosh! No wonder
crazy.
we're all into this stuff. But
the
I'm not
80s
into.
and the 90s were
New
crazy.
Hampshire permits hanging, which was
But I think
once
that's
the
what
primary
kids nowadays
method.
are so sensitive.
I know they are. Oh my
But if
god.
you drive your car into a garage, put
Look
the-
at this. This is
That's
crazy.
different, Al. It's different kind of gas.
Ugh.
That would do it slowly, where
Look
like
at
the
all
gas-
these
the gas in the
people.
gas
Wait,
chamber
hold on a
goes
minute.
fast.
Where is this?
it goes psh, and it just suffocates you.
It's
Oh.
quick. With their, yeah, that's completely different. But I know that I think what Amy's Justice League or somebody was talking about, that guy that elected it to have the firing squad wasn't too long ago. I didn't think that was in the 90s. That had to be not too long ago.
I'd like a firing
No,
squad rather than.
96.
Look at this. Look at all these people. Oh, let me see. Look at this.
I gotta see this.
But the death penalty is like, I don't know if it's even worth it. because
Journalists
people are not
take
deterred by
photos
it.
of the chair in which Gary Gilmore sat facing a firing squad in 1977. The state has carried out all 3 of the executions by firing squad since the 1970s.
What did Gary Gilmore do?
Jimmy always knows the story of Gary Gilmore. I think it's Why the Caged Bird Sings. Isn't that the story of Gary Gilmore? He tells me that all the time, and I always forget. Let me see what Gary Gilmore did.
I know, because the name is familiar,
Yeah.
so I know it, but
You should know that because you were around then, like me. Okay, let's see. Gary.
I think it's Executioner Song, Teresa Green
Is it
says.
the Executioner song? Oh, okay, maybe. Gary Mark Gilmore was an American criminal who gained attention for demanding the implementation of the death sentence. Let's see here. Hold on a minute. He was born in McCarney, Texas, December 4th, 1940, the second of 4 sons to Frank and Bessie Gilmore. What did he do? During his childhood, the family frequently relocated throughout the western United States. The father supporting them by selling fake magazine subscriptions. Gary had a troubled relationship with his father. Okay, let's see here. See what he did. In 1952, they settled into Portland, Oregon. At the age of 14, Gary started a small car theft ring with friends. By 1961, Frank Sr., Gary's father, was diagnosed with terminal lung cancer. He died at the end of July of 1962. Okay, and then Gary started in the court. He got caught. He went to a reform school for boys, and then he was sent to the Oregon State Correctional Institution due to his violent behavior. In prison, Gilmore was transferred in 1975. Oh, hold on, we missed that, what he did. So his father died, and then a jail guard told Gary when his father died, despite his dysfunctional relationship with his father, Gary was devastated and tried to kill himself by slitting his wrists. After his father died, Gilmore got into more and more trouble, and on the wilder side of him came out, and he was frequently drunk. He faced assault and armed robbery charges again in 1964, and he was given a 15-year prison sentence as a habitual offender and sent to the Oregon State Penitentiary in Salem, Oregon. A prison psychiatrist diagnosed him with antisocial personality disorder with intermittent psychotic decompensation. He was then granted a conditional release in 1972 to live weekdays in a halfway house in Eugene, Oregon, and study art at a community college. Gilmore never registered, and within a month, he was arrested and convicted of armed robbery. Due to his violent behavior in prison, Gilmore was transferred in 1975 from Oregon to the federal prison in Marion, Illinois, at the time a maximum security facility. Gilmore was conditionally paroled in April of 1976 and went to Provo, Utah, to live with a distant cousin, Brenda Nicole, who tried to find him work. Gilmore worked briefly at his uncle's shoe repair shop and then for an insulation company owned by Spencer McGrath, but he soon returned to his previous lifestyle of stealing, drinking, and fighting. Gilmore then, 35, had a relationship with Nicole Barrett Baker, later Nicole Barrett Henry, a 19-year-old who had been married twice before and had 2 young children. The relationship at first was casual but soon became intense, and it strained due to Gilmore's aggressive behavior and pressure from Baker's family to prevent her from seeing him. On the evening of July 19, 1976, Gilmore robbed and murdered Max Jensen, a gas station employee in Orem, Utah. The next evening, he robbed and murdered Benny Bushnell, a motel manager in Provo. Although both men had complied with his demands, he murdered them. The young men were each ordered to lie down, and then he shot both of them in the head. Let's see here. Both were students at Brigham Young University. Both left widows with infants. While disposing of the .22 caliber pistol used in both killings, Gilmore accidentally shot himself in the right hand, leaving a trail of blood to the service station garage where he had left his truck to be repaired prior to murdering Benny Bushnell. Garage mechanic Michael Simpson witnessed Gilmore hiding the gun in the bushes, seeing the blood on Gilmore's crudely bandaged right hand when he approached to pay for the repairs to his truck, and hearing on a police scanner of the shooting at the nearby motel, Simpson wrote down Gilmore's license plate number, called the police. Gilmore's cousin Brenda turned him in to police shortly after he phoned her asking for bandages and painkillers for the injury to his hand. The Utah State Police apprehended Gilmore as he tried to drive out of Provo, and he gave up without attempting to flee. Although he was charged with the murders of Jensen and Bushnell, the Jensen case was never brought to trial, apparently due to there being no eyewitness. Gilmore's murder trial began October 5th, that was fast, 1976, lasted 2 days. Peter Arroyo, a motel guest, testified that he saw Gilmore in the motel registration office that night. Okay, so let's see what happened. Let's see. The majority of the state's witnesses and they rested their case. Gilmore protested. Hold on a minute. Gilmore protested, and the following day asked the judge if he could take the stand in his own defense, perhaps arguing that due to the dissociation and lack of control he felt at the time, he had a good case for insanity. His attorneys presented the findings of 4 separate psychiatrists, all of whom said Gilmore was aware of what he was doing and that he knew what he was doing was wrong at the time. While he did have an antisocial personality disorder, which may have been aggravated by drinking and drugs, he did not meet the legal criteria for insanity. Gilmore withdrew his request. During closing statements, Esplin did mention that Gilmore had accidentally shot himself. He might have accidentally killed Bushnell, mentioning the lack of witness to the shooting. Oh, if he accidentally shot himself, he might have accidentally killed the other guy. Yeah, okay. He asked the jury to find Gilmore guilty of second-degree murder or even acquit him. The jury retired to deliberate, and by midday they returned with a guilty verdict for first-degree murder. And later that day, the jury unanimously recommended the death sentence due to special circumstances. Gilmore chose to not pursue habeas corpus relief in federal court. His mother, Bessie, sued for a stay of execution on his behalf. In a 5-4 decision, the U.S. Supreme Court refused to hear his mother's claim. The court said that the defendant had waived his rights by not pursuing them. At the time, Utah had 2 methods of execution, firing squad or hanging. Believing a hanging could be botched, Gilmore chose the former, declaring, "I prefer to be shot." The execution was set for November 15th at 8 a.m. See how quick that was? Wow. Against his expressed wishes, Gilmore received several days' stay of execution through the efforts of the American Civil Liberties Union. The last of these occurred just hours before his rescheduled execution date of January 17th. That stay was overturned at 7:30 a.m. and the execution was allowed to proceed as planned. At a Board of Pardons hearing, group of reverends and rabbis from Salt Lake City to butt out, "This is my life, this is my death." This is what he said. "It's been sanctioned by the courts that I die, and I accept it." During the time Gilmore was on death row awaiting his execution, he attempted suicide twice. First time on November 16th, after the first stay was issued, and again a month later, December 16th. Gilmore was finally executed on January 17, 1977, by a firing squad at the Utah State Prison in Draper, Utah. On the morning of the execution, he was transported to an abandoned cannery behind the prison, which served as its death house. He was strapped to a chair with a wall of sandbags placed behind him to trap the bullets. 5 gunmen, local police officers, stood concealed behind a curtain with 5 small holes through which they aimed their rifles. When asked for any last words, Gilmore simply replied, "Let's do it." The Reverend Thomas Mearsman, the Catholic prison chaplain, administered the last rites to Gilmore. After the prison physician cloaked him in a black hood, Gilmore uttered his last words to Mearsman, saying in Latin, "The Lord be with you and with your spirit." In Utah, firing squads consisted of 5 volunteer law enforcement officers from around the country in which the conviction of the offender took place. The 5 executioners are equipped with 30-30 caliber rifles and off-the-shelf Winchester 150 grain silver tip ammunition. Gilmore was restrained and hooded, and the shots were fired at a distance of 20 feet, aiming at the chest. The prison officials stated that the firing squad comprised 4 men, I thought they said 5, with live rounds and 1 with a blank, so that the shooters could not be certain as to who fired the fatal shots. However, upon inspection, the clothes worn by his brother Gary at his execution, Mikhail Gilmore noted 5 holes in the shirt, according to his memoir, "Shot in the Heart." The state of Utah apparently had taken no chances on that morning that had put my brother to death. Gilmore had requested that some of his organs be donated for transplant purposes. Within hours of the execution, 2 people received his corneas. His body was sent for autopsy and was cremated later that day. The following day, his ashes were scattered from an airplane over Spanish Fork, Utah. Okay. And then you get this one. Before the execution, the December 11th, 1976 episode of NBC's Saturday Night Live featured guest host Candice Bergen and the cast singing a Christmas-themed melody titled Let's Kill Gary Gilmore for Christmas. Dressed in winter attire and surrounded by fake snow, the performers sang the medley of familiar Christmas carols with altered lyrics. Lyrics set into Winter Wonderland included this line: "In the meadow we can build a snowman, one with Gary Gilmore packed inside. We'll ask him, are you dead yet? He'll say no, man. But we'll wait out the frostbite till he dies." Okay.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Odd. That's
Yeah.
odd.
A later episode of Saturday Night Live on October 20th featured guest host Eric Idle performing impersonations while strapped to a stretcher, assisted by orderlies. With the stretcher standing on end, Idle covered his eyes with a black blindfold and announced it was an impersonation of Gary Gilmore. Oh, Norman Mailer wrote a novel, The Executioner's Song. Yeah, that's what it is. Based on Gilmore's life, it won the Pulitzer Prize, notable for its portrayal of Gilmore and the anguish surrounding the murders he committed. The book expressed Mailer's thinking about the national debate over the revival of capital punishment. Another writer to blend fact with fiction was Colombian writer Rafael Chaparro Maldonado, who featured Gilmore as one of the main characters in his 1992 novel Opio en las Nubes, which won the National Prize. The Executioner's Song was adapted by Mailer for a television movie of the same name, starring Tommy Lee Jones as Gilmore, co-starring Christine Lahti, Eli Wallach, and Rosanna Arquette. Jones won an Emmy Award for his portrayal of Gilmore. That was 1982. Artist Matthew Barney's first. Okay, yeah. So there, I think who knew we were going to be seeing here and talking about Gary Gilmore. Okay. And then I didn't know when I was in my brother's room that I would be talking to Gary Gilmore on here on YouTube. YouTube wasn't even a thing. Life's strange. Life is strange. Life is very strange.
But just think he's the person that's innocent. The death penalty is so scary. What if there's that minuscule chance, that one little chance that they didn't do it? And then you killed them.
Yeah.
You can't bring them back.
Right.
Yeah, no.
Yes, I do have, and yes, Israel Keys. Yes, we've discussed that here before, quite a few times. There's kill kits and stuff. Yeah, Israel Keys. Yes. Priscilla Presley fighting over the will. Somebody said something about that.
It goes for daughter. I mean, come on.
What is she fighting over?
I don't know. I heard that the other day, though. I forget on which show.
What is she fighting over, though? I don't know. Let me see.
I didn't care enough to pay attention, close attention.
Priscilla, she disputes the validity. Would she give it all to? Let's see.
I think I know why.
It says Priscilla Presley has filed a lawsuit disputing the validity of her late daughter's will, setting up a potential legal battle over Lisa Marie Presley's estate. In a filing in Los Angeles Superior Court, lawyers for Priscilla questioned the integrity of a 2016 amendment which removed her from Lisa Marie's living trust, a legal document that serves the function of a will if a separate will is not filed. The amendment also removed Lisa Marie's former business manager, Barry Siegel, from the trust and placed him with Riley and Benjamin Keogh, Lisa Marie's children from her first marriage. and replaced him with Riley and Benjamin Keel. How could, wait a minute. Her son is dead. How could she do that? Benjamin died in 2020.
might have been
Lisa
done
Marie
before he
died
died.
at a California hospital, age 54. Priscilla's court filing contends that the 2016 amendment should be overturned and that she and Riley should be named co-trustees of Lisa Marie's estate. Lisa Marie, oh, you know what she's probably worried about? I'll tell you right now. But she shouldn't be, because Lisa Marie's daughter has a new husband, right? And a baby?
Yeah.
Is she worried that
And-
she's not anything and this new husband is going to walk up? But inheritance doesn't get split 50-50 in a divorce.
No, it does not.
That's
At
right.
all.
So I don't understand what's going on
So
here.
what's her deal? I know, and her daughter's of age and everything else, and who she marries and how she marries them. It's not our
Is she
business.
is she a Scientologist also, the mother?
Who's a Scientologist?
Oh, I don't.
The amendment also removed, let me see what happened here. So
I think
that
Lisa's
amendment
a-
also removed Lisa Marie's former business manager. We got that. Okay. Lisa Marie inherited $100 million from her late father, Elvis Presley, at the age of 25 in 1993. In a 2018 lawsuit, Lisa Marie claimed she was down to just $14,000. Oh my God.
Ooh.
How is that possible? How much did she inherit?
$100 million.
100 million, and she was down to 15,000.
14,000.
14,000.
And she blames Siegel for mismanaging her finances.
Wow.
According to Priscilla's filing, there are several issues that bring the authenticity of the amendment to Lisa Marie's living trust into doubt. Her lawyers allege that Priscilla was not notified of the changes, even though the trust required that. Priscilla's lawyers also say her name was misspelled in a document and claim the new amendment was not witnessed or notarized. The filing also suggests an atypical signature by Lisa Marie on the amendment. It also asks the judge to declare the amendment invalid and for the trust to revert to the 2010 version, which placed Priscilla and Siegel in charge. The filing says that Siegel intended to resign, which, according to 2010 terms of the trust, would leave Priscilla, age 77, and Riley Keough, 33, to oversee Lisa Marie's estate. Lisa Marie left 3 surviving children. In addition to Riley, she had 14-year-old twin daughters with her 4th husband, Michael Lockwood. Lisa Marie divorced from Lockwood in 2021, but the two were still disputing finances in family court when she died. Priscilla's filing is among the first of what is likely to be many legal maneuvers surrounding the estate of Lisa Marie, Elvis's sole heir. However, it's not clear how much the estate is worth. In her 2018 lawsuit, Lisa Marie accused Siegel of reckless and negligent mismanagement of the estate and claimed her cash reserves were squandered because of Siegel's poor investment decisions. Siegel alleged in a lawsuit of his own that Lisa Marie had frittered away much of her fortune. He demanded $800,000 in damages for non-payment. Priscilla recently issued a statement on Twitter that said that she and her loved ones were having a very difficult time after Lisa Marie's death. Thank you for your condolences. You have all touched me with your words. It has been a very difficult time, but just knowing your love out there makes a difference. Your love is out there. Elvis's estate was valued at $4.9 million at the time of his death, but it had grown to $100 million when Lisa Marie took control of it. In 2005, she sold the majority of the estate's business shares to Industrial Media, but retained control of Graceland. Lisa Marie spent her early years living in Graceland, but moved with her mother to Los Angeles after the parents divorced. Despite the split, Lisa Marie would often fly back to Memphis to spend time with her father at Graceland. Okay, the looming battle over the validity of Lisa Marie's will comes after U.S. actor Austin Butler learned on the 24th of January that he had been nominated for an Oscar for his portrayal of Elvis in the 2022 Baz Luhrmann biopic titled Elvis. The movie was also nominated for awards in cinematography and blah, 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 blah.
Well, sounds fishy.
Did you see Lisa Marie at the Globe Award thing though?
Yeah,
She was you could tell she was struggling. She held on to Jerry Schilling's arm when she was doing the interview.
Yeah, she couldn't walk. I have it on tape.
And yeah, she had a hard time walking. They had to like hold her, and you could see she was like
Yep.
pale, and
Yep.
she kept closing her eyes, and then you see her, she holds her chest, and she was doing a lot of things weird at that
Didn't
show.
somebody say that she was taking 80 pills? Who said somebody was taking 80 pills a day? Somebody
No,
said
that was the
I thought it was Alec
Murdaugh
Murdaugh.
guy, Murdaugh.
No, it's
Yeah.
murder. 80 pills.
No, he was taking
And
80 pills
yeah,
a day?
yeah. How
That's
can
what
you
they
do
said.
that? I
And
can't.
it-
No pills.
Can you imagine?
How could you take 80 of anything in one day?
Exactly. I mean,
It
how
would
many
take me all day
pills
long
would
to
you
swallow.
kill?
I thought
Exactly.
somebody said that Lisa Marie was taking so many pills a day.
Well, she probably was, but
Oh,
were
I
they
thought
all?
Bucky
somebody.
had-
I thought somebody here said that.
Oh, I don't know.
Bucky Ann
I-
said it take all day to swallow.
No, but somebody said that recently. I know I didn't dream that.
That was today. That was this
80
morning on
pills.
Zoom.
That,
Somebody
that she was
Today.
taking pills.
Last
What did
night.
they?
No, I don't know about it.
Lisa
She probably
Marie's,
hadn't been
yeah.
the same.
They said she was. Yeah, doesn't somebody remember that?
She probably hadn't been the same since her son died. She probably just.
No,
You know,
but somebody
awesome.
said something. Didn't they say something in here?
Just divided by 2.
I said that she was. I have the tape that she
An
was.
hour?
I thought
really
somebody said that in here. I thought somebody
drowsy.
said they're
spaced
saying
out.
that she
looked-
was on opioids and weight loss medication, and that she had lost 40 to 50 pounds before she died.
Never really
mean-
looked heavy.
It could be congestive heart failure. She lost weight too fast. Didn't that happen to Mama Cass?
But Mama Cass didn't lose weight. Didn't they have to bury her in a piano case?
No, she
She choked on a sandwich.
They always said she
No,
choked on a roast beef
Really
sandwich.
didn't. That's no,
no,
she
she
didn't.
had heart failure because she lost.
She had a
tons of
heart
weight.
attack.
But they always said she choked on a roast beef sandwich, and they had to bury her in a piano case.
It was
No.
a ham
Look it up.
sandwich,
That's been debunked. I looked it up on Snopes once.
but it's not true.
I know they said, but it wasn't a roast beef sandwich. It was some other kind of sandwich.
They said
it was
chicken.
a ham,
Ham sandwich, yeah.
but it wasn't either. She was in congestive heart failure because she had lost copious amounts of weight in a very short period of time. She was going through a depression. She was having trouble with the father of her daughter, whoever that was. There's still speculation on who that is.
Young. She was young.
It was so young, but she lost a ton
Why
of
does
weight.
she looks like one of the Wilsons.
What?
Carney
She
Wilson.
does? I can't. I'm in the Zoom now. I was little. I'm grumpy.
I don't even
now.
remember anymore.
Put it down.
Too little. Too young, I mean.
And let's see.
Oh.
What really happened to Mama Cass? That night, several hours after Elliot left Jack Martin's cocktail party, she died in her sleep at 32. She was only 32.
Yeah, she was very, very
I thought
young.
she was
What a
old when I was a
beautiful
kid. I didn't even
Yeah,
know her.
I
I don't even
know.
know what year was that. I don't even know when that was
I
because
don't
I
know.
just heard
But she
stories. I
had
never
a-
even knew who
When
she was.
did she die?
I don't know what year it was. I
It was
just
the
heard
early
stories.
70s.
When
I
did
was
she
like 10, I
die?
think.
I just remember hearing stories. I never knew who she knew
She's
her
from
at
the
all.
Mamas and the Papas, and
I know
a
she's from
young
the Mama
dog.
and the Papas, but I just didn't know when she died. She died
She
in
had a young-
1974.
Yeah, she had a young daughter.
She had
She had
the clearest voice, beautiful voice.
Okay,
And a
so
young
she died in
daughter.
the 1974, and it said that there was a left side heart failure. She had a heart attack,
Yeah, left ventricular.
which developed quickly.
Yeah.
But why did they say she died on a ham sandwich?
She didn't. She had heart
No,
failure.
they said that before.
But where did that
It's
come from? Because everybody knows that, and that was before the internet.
That's horrible. I know. Isn't that mean?
Yeah, it was
That you
always,
fucked her
you
for her
know-
weight. Her whole
I looked
life.
into-
Okay, so it said when she died, rumors spread that she had choked on a ham sandwich. Oh, right. But then she really did have a ham sandwich, and they found out she didn't eat it or something. I remember that. But it was later revealed that the singer had died in her sleep. Okay, but why did I know? I know we looked it up on this show about the ham sandwich, and it was
Yeah,
that
it wasn't-
she
we did.
she asked for a ham sandwich, but she never even ate it. I think.
It was on her nightstand, I think.
Right. Yes. So there is a ham sandwich involved.
Yeah.
It's involved, but it's not a prime
The
suspect.
singer was found
I
dead in
think
her
I
hotel
will-
room in London. Her manager, Alan Carr, suspected that she died of a drug overdose and didn't want the information to go public. So he told the columnist, "You've got to tell them that she died from choking on a ham sandwich." On the anniversary of her death in 2020, People magazine ran an article saying that the ham sandwich wasn't even eaten and that the choking story wasn't true. The columnist said that Mama Cass's manager told her, "Thank you for writing that. I was trying to save her reputation. It was a horrible loss." Later, the autopsy showed that Cass Elliott had died of heart failure and no drugs were found in her system. She had the perfect setup for heart failure: massive obesity, extensive use of recreational drugs, repeated crash diets with which she lost and regained weight, a pro-inflammatory diet, and a lack of exercise.
Yeah, they'll do it.
Get me.
Huh?
But that's probably what's going to get me.
No, Nicole, you don't go on crash diet.
Don't do that.
I think I'm going to instruct my family not to tell anybody when I'm dead. I think that'd be the best way to avoid rumor.
I mean, my family's going to know, unfortunately, because they live here.
Difference is it make you be dead anyway, Linda. So
I wish they could freeze me, but that doesn't work.
You know, very wealthy people get cryogenically frozen. Walt Disney did.
He lost his
frozen.
head. They can't
Yeah.
find his head. They can't
They
find
can't
his
find
head.
it.
They can't find Walt
Come on.
Disney's head. This is
Are you
the
kidding
truth.
me?
No,
How
it's
is
the
that
truth.
possible?
I bet you $100 right now they lost his head.
Oh,
Because
that's a rumor.
cryogenics doesn't
What
work
would
that
you do?
way.
They put his head in a new body? How does he?
No, his
Well,
head came.
his head.
What?
Walt Disney's head is gone.
What?
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up. Please look it up. Just look
He
it
Seriously?
up.
looks like a mouse now.
Look
Why
it
would
up. Walt Disney requested that he be cryogenically frozen, at
Right.
which time he was cryogenically frozen. And then
Right.
he was there for a while, and there must have
However,
been
it's
some kind
not
of
true.
thaw.
Okay,
Disney
hold on a minute. It
frozen.
says now the myth of Walt Disney. This is prior to the internet.
So is-
Rumors could really travel, and people couldn't fact check them. Really, I bet.
Yeah, it's a myth.
Yeah, the myth of Walt
That
Disney's
can't
frozen
happen.
head hidden somewhere in Disneyland came to be one of Hollywood's widely believed urban myths. But
No,
could
that's
there
not
be
it.
any truth in it?
No,
It's
you
not
can't
true.
lose the
That's not
head.
it. That's not the myth. I'm telling you, he was frozen and they lost his head. That's
They did
not a
not
myth.
freeze him.
He's contained. How could they
Disney
lose his head?
arranged. The claim is that Disney arranged to have himself frozen in a cryonic chamber full of liquid nitrogen upon his death. Fact checked by Snopes. False.
But
Let's see. It says,
the
here's what it
truth?
says. Picture it: a mysterious chamber underneath Disneyland's Pirates of the Caribbean. From
I
its
knew it wasn't
darkened
under
expanse
there. Come
emanates
on.
one glowing light. It's coming from a machine, but you can't exactly tell what machine it is. You approach slowly, step after
Yeah,
step.
but that's not what I
Inching you
thought.
closer to the cylinder, you wipe the frost away with the cuff of your sleeve, and you peer through the glass. And inside, Walt Disney's frozen face stares back at you.
No, but that's not.
Stories about Walt Disney preserving himself in a cryogenic freeze after his 1996 death are so pervasive that in any given group, there's virtually guaranteed to be someone who actually believes it's true. They
I
say
do.
Disney's body, or sometimes just his head, are waiting in a deep freeze only to be thawed out when technology is advanced enough that his ailments could be cured and he could be restored back to full health, ready to dream up the next phase of his company's futures.
So he was
Wasn't
never.
There's
Wasn't
almost
he at
no
level
chance
33?
that this legend is actually true, though. So how did the idea of a frozen Walt Disney become such
He
a
was
pervasive
cremated.
urban legend? It all started after Walt's death.
Cremated and interred at Forest Lawn Memorial Park in Glendale,
In
California.
early 1967, a few weeks after Disney's death on December 15th, 1966, a reporter for a tabloid newspaper called the National Spotlight claimed he had snuck into a St. Joseph's hospital in Burbank. Hold on a minute. And directly
Man, I
across
thought
the
that was
street
true
from
my
Disney
whole life.
Studios, and
Oh,
where
boy,
he was
yeah.
treated during his final illness, Dr. Howard
I
Markle
did-
wrote, as the story went, the reporter disguised himself as an orderly, broke into a storage room, and saw the deceased Disney suspended in a metal cylinder. Oh, yeah, okay. According to PBS,
sure.
the legends proliferated from there, with newspapers around the globe picking up the reporter's account and reporting it still as fact. Eventually, people decided that rather than be at the cryonics facility and risk exposure, Disney opted to be stored at the park, specifically underneath the Pirates of the Caribbean ride. Rumors became so widespread that two different biographies of Disney, one published in 1996 and another in 1993, hint that the rumors could be true. Both biographies use dubious inside sources as Disney and are now widely questioned as to their veracity. Okay, so it's not
Rochelle.
true. It's not true. The problems with the theory are too numerous to fully list. First, the National Spotlight isn't even a major newspaper archives. Isn't in major newspaper archives, so it's possibility that the tabloid didn't even exist in the first place, and the reporter is just another legend. Next, there's no evidence from Walt Disney himself that he knew anything about this method and didn't have any wish to be frozen at all. Disney family members have also debunked the rumor. We don't have him in an ice cube tray in the freezer. Abigail Disney said, "No, not frozen. Was at the funeral. I remember it well. No, not frozen." And then there's this fact that Disney is interred in Forest Lawn Cemetery in Glendale. Or is he? While there's definitely a Disney family memorial garden, there is no clear indication of the location of any cremains in the plot. There is, though, the curious fact that one of Disney's daughters, Sharon Disney Brown Lund, had a message on her nameplate says ashes scattered in paradise, indicating that hers are definitely elsewhere. If hers are, could her father's remains be elsewhere too? Maybe in a secret chamber beneath New Orleans Square. Here's the thing, and maybe the reason this rumor proliferates after 55 years of his passing. Walt Disney, intentional or not, added a lot of fuel to the fire himself. Disney was a sci-fi nerd, obsessed with the technological advances the future would bring. At the time of his death, Disney was working on plans for Walt Disney World, including the experimental prototype community of tomorrow that was the basis for Epcot. Okay, so yeah, it's not true.
Okay, so was Walt Disney
We're
like
debunking myths tonight.
was Walt Disney a strange guy though? Wasn't he like kind of?
Yeah, he was kind of.
He
It
was
would have
he
to
was
be a little
Freemason,
different to
though.
develop something
I heard
like
there was a
Disneyland.
rumor that
He was not very nice to his.
and I-
Really?
He
There
was and
was-
wasn't.
Hi,
he
Jennifer
built a little
Rochelle.
railroad in their
Hi.
yard.
Is it
and
true that Walt Disney dreamed of Fantasia? Is that how he wrote it?
I can't.
I heard
imagine.
that too. That's a rumor? I don't know if that's
I mean,
true.
that's
Oh.
possible, but
I can't believe he wasn't cryogenically frozen.
it's just
I thought he
classical
was
music directed by
Cryogenically
Mickey.
wrong.
That's all Fantasia.
The other rumor about him is he's 33rd degree Freemason.
Oh,
Yeah.
boy.
Was
Oh, he's
he?
probably in the Illuminati.
But
Yeah.
wait, a Freemason
Oh
is a
my
Freemason.
gosh.
Oh my gosh, I can't.
We're just gathering. We're just gathering and sorting and
You guys don't
debunking.
believe in the Illuminati?
Oh my
Well, no,
gosh,
yeah,
we're not
but-
going to go there. Okay.
It's
where
not that kind of
was
channel, Al.
Walt
It's
was
not that kind
Mensa.
of- What Walt was?
Huh?
He was Mensa.
Yeah, so it's my kids.
Mhm.
So what?
So I have a question. about
Yeah.
Walt Disney. The Small World
It's a
exhibit.
small
I
world
heard also
after
that
all.
kids were kidnapped and like stored there and
No, come
That's- I'm
on.
not
And then
even
they
kidding.
nailed them. They used to tell you that on the behind the scenes tour if you were willing to pay for it.
Are
Yeah,
you
that they-
serious?
Yeah.
What was
but it's
that show
not
about
true.
myths?
But
But
why
that
did
was a
they
myth.
say that? That's how rumors
Keep
get
kids
started.
from getting out of the boat and to keep their hands inside of it.
Oh my God! I heard they get like, and they're
They
really.
said if you get out, that's you'll be put in there and you'll nail your feet to the floor.
I
You'll
know Devil House. It's no different than the Rotary, the Kiwanis Club. I know.
Well,
Yeah.
Is it?
let's think of other rumors.
Okay.
I don't know, but
Yeah, the
on
Illuminati-
YouTube land
went to the
especially,
moon,
everybody's
probably.
like, they're like,
We
they
never
think
went
that
to the
Freemasons are
moon.
like
How's
satanic
that?
people. It's
Because
There's
it was
The
so many.
Illuminati's probably a myth. The Illuminati's probably a myth.
the moon landing was made in a Hollywood set, and it was
Oh,
directed
that is
by
such baloney.
and it was
Isn't
directed
that
by that
so-
movie like
No.
2020
No.
Leagues or 20
Those are the flat earthers that say that.
and that
They still think
Stanley
the earth
Kubrick,
is flat.
that Stanley
Right.
Kubrick directed it in a
So if you
studio.
get to the end of the earth, you fall off of it? Really?
Right?
Yes.
How come nobody I know has ever made it to the end of the
I
earth
don't
then?
know.
Right?
And if anybody
Sorry,
that's ever flown in a plane can clearly see the curvature
Yeah,
hard enough on a
it's
very
obviously
But
round. So I
Well,
don't know.
maybe some people will take that a step further and say what we see isn't real. Do you see how that works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can
They'll
make
just
up
keep
stuff
it
on
just
the house somehow.
people make up stuff every day. I
And
did think
people
of Walt Disney,
Enjoy seeing the crap that they make up go viral. Like,
but it goes
whoa.
viral before the word viral existed.
I know, I know,
Exactly.
Alyssa. I know many, 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 many family members.
I know
that
so
have
many.
Let's
ridiculous
see what the
things.
chat. Can you think of any rumors, chat? Let's see.
Oh, I'm sure they can.
Oh, I have one. The life of Mikey. I mean, Mikey's serial, that the life serial kid died.
No, did he?
No.
No.
Wait, what
Maybe
is
he's
it?
dead now. Perhaps
Mikey,
he's dead
yeah,
now.
he'll eat anything.
Mikey likes
Well,
it. Hey,
let's get
Mikey.
Mikey.
You
Hey,
know who?
But I never understood that commercial. It always said like Mikey will eat anything.
Carol,
Yeah,
And I
let's
never
get Mikey.
understood that.
He'll
If
eat
that-
anything.
I thought he was a Mikey doesn't eat anything, and then
Okay,
all of a
wait
sudden
a
he
minute.
liked
Yeah,
cereal.
they
That would-
do.
but
Did
it always
anybody-
sounds like they said, "Give it
Carolyn.
to Mikey. He'll eat anything."
Yeah.
Okay, Bob,
Yeah.
like
it was
something else.
Mikey, he
Mikey.
likes
Really?
it. Hey, Mikey.
Yeah, Mikey won't
Yeah.
eat anything. Give it to Mikey.
Yeah.
Hey, Mikey,
So,
he likes
is there-
it. That's what I
is there-
used to say to Mike all the time. Hey, Mikey.
Is
Carol, you know who I think died?
who?
Huh?
The man that made beats.
Hillbilly
Who?
Pie is here. Is
Who?
Hillbilly Pie here?
Hillbilly, call in, man. Where have you
I think the
been?
man that invented Peeps died yesterday or
What?
today.
The guy that
Who
invented what?
The man that invented the Easter candy Peeps.
Peeps.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Oh,
inventor of
Peeps.
Peeps.
I heard that.
Yeah, he died.
Oh, how old was he?
Well, we're all got to go sometime.
How old was
Yeah.
he?
Oh, I don't know, 80.
I don't see Hillbilly Pie. I think Scooter's just being a jerk.
Okay, Alyssa says, did you ever hear of some rumor there's a temple in Carmel, California? Like, is it underground or something, Alyssa? There's
A
probably all
temple?
kinds.
A temple.
I
There could be
know,
lots of
temples.
temples.
Temples everywhere.
Oh, there's
There's a
Hillbilly
temple there.
Pie. Sorry, Scooter's not
There's a
being a
temple every
jerk.
block from me.
Carmel,
You
California
got
is
mad at
gorgeous.
Scooter. Carolyn apologized.
I
to
did.
Scooter.
I said, I'm sorry. Scooter's not being a jerk.
Oh.
Okay.
But she
Carmel,
normally does
California.
things like that. Says hello to people that are not here.
I know she does. And then I'm looking like, how did I miss them? And I'm like saying hello. And then she's laughing like mad because she did get me. She gets me all the time.
Carmel, California is beautiful.
Trust
and
her
it's-
completely.
And it's like Snow White's village, the house is. It looks like a village. in a fairy
Really?
tale.
Have you
Yeah, it
been
looks
there,
like-
Al?
It's like a village in a fairy tale.
Really?
Okay, his
So
name was
beautiful.
Bob
Good
Thorne,
night.
the father of Pete, dead 70 days before Easter.
Oh, well.
Well, I mean, we'll just eat
My
peeps.
mother
and it's
hated
okay. Not many
Peeps.
people like them.
My mother hated them. Oh my gosh, you mean with a passion. You would not bring a peep into our house.
You
And
see
every,
how
I'm
the-
so serious. My mother
No peeps
hated
allowed.
them. Okay? She's like, my mother did not like a lot, like, she liked chocolate, but not like caca candy, like she called peeps.
If I'm not mistaken, Washington Post has a thing where you build things around Pete's.
Oh, well, then my sister and I had a joke because we would always say, what'd you get Mom for Easter? And we'd go, basket of peeps. Because we never did, but we would always say that. because
Yeah, yeah.
she hated it with a passion. I mean, she was passionate about hating it.
Funny.
The word I was looking
Funny.
for was dioramas, peeps in them.
My mother did.
Get
well,
that
didn't
junk
let us
out of
have
that
a
is
dog
that is
one.
absolutely junk. That
I
is so
used to
bad.
feel bad for eating them. I used
Yeah.
to feel really bad.
My
And-
mother
but
would
my
be like, if
mom-
you have to have a candy, she used to be like, one of my girlfriends at work told me, a Mr. Goodbar, it's packed with peanuts, so you've got nuts in there, and you've got some chocolate, and it's much healthier if you have to have a
Oh,
piece of candy. It was Mr. Goodbar.
She was right.
Oh, I could never
Yeah.
eat the nut, the one with the
She's
nuts.
like, 'cause
Yeah.
it's got a lot of nuts in there, and yeah, that's better than having like just junky all sugar. That's horrible.
Well, a peep is just a marshmallow.
Right,
Yeah,
but then
I
it's
li-
coated with like
Yeah.
extra sugar,
With
and
sugar.
then
Who likes peeps in here? Who rate?
Yeah, but
tell us
that
who
coating
likes
was
peeps.
never sweet. It was always like
I
bitter.
like.
But
but there are
Margie
some
hates
people that
peeps.
love
Fresh.
peeps.
Does
My-
I don't
everybody
like
and
hate
stale
them?
peeps.
Like
I
Jimmy's
No, I
love
like
peeps,
them.
Nicole.
I love peeps.
I know
I
Jimmy
like
likes
peeps.
peeps
I don't
too.
like peeps. Not sweet enough.
I've made chocolate
we
covered
still-
peeps too.
Not
Can we
sweet
still
enough.
be friends? Can we all be friends even though that I
Yeah, you
love
can be
them?
friends even though
Yes, we can. Don't
There's the
worry,
peep
Nicole.
eaters and the peep haters.
yeah.
Yeah,
My
but we're
mother
all
was
still
a peep
friends.
hater.
But we're all still friends. That's what matters.
Years, wasn't there the
Yeah.
shortage of
I
them?
love M&Ms too, but don't be mad if I like peeps, Christine.
M&M's are my favorite. That's my favorite candy of all
Oh,
time.
about Halloween
M&Ms,
candy?
yeah.
Only certain candy, not the junky candy. She would go through our candy and she'd be like, "This is all junk. This is the caca candy." But
Hey,
yeah,
There's some that are pretty caca.
But
They're
would
really
she
not.
take? Would she take it and eat it?
no. She would get rid of it.
Really?
Yeah, because it
I
was the
used to
caca
make my
stuff.
kids-
Like it
I
was
used
like
to.
sugary, like sugary crap. Like my mother would like like it was okay to have the chocolate Milky Way or something like that, or a chocolate. She was like, okay, chocolate was okay, but she didn't like any of that like sugary crap.
On my kids' ride when they're sick of walking.
That's
on
another myth.
Halloween.
What?
What is?
eating sugar does not give you it does not make kids hyper or anything like that if
No,
they
it
eat
does
sugar.
not. That's exactly
That's just a
true.
myth.
That's
I-
a myth.
I think it was
I-
invented by some mom who didn't want to buy her kid a candy bar at the checkout. I don't know.
I don't know. I see a correlation.
I don't.
Kids are all
know.
hyped up on sugar. You don't see that?
Well, maybe.
No.
Okay, there
My
is.
kid wouldn't eat it. I don't know.
I
There
see
is
it definitely, and the teachers say it too. Like when they have a party and they go, "Oh, they're all hopped up on sugar."
Yeah,
There
they're
is-
more excited because it's a party, so
There's a
they'd be excited. If you were
correlation.
giving them
Yeah.
a sausage to eat, they'd still be jumping around happy.
Oh, my mother
Yeah,
didn't like
but
any of that stuff. That candy
No,
corn,
listen
none
though.
of that stuff. No, that didn't happen.
There is a correlation between like people who have attention deficit disorder and like dyes, like red 40. It's been signed. It's been proven.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, because
I
that's a
don't know.
chemical.
It's a yellow dye number.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe those colors, those dyes, is part of the issue and not the sugar. Could be.
Yeah,
I never thought of that until now.
I don't pay any
yeah, because
attention.
it's a chemical. It's
It
all
makes sense.
fake. It's food coloring.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just remembered that.
Well, a lot of things are full of food coloring because it makes it look more appealing.
Yeah.
So
When your kids were little, okay, when you went trick or treating, did you ask for a candy tax, or is that mean? Because I asked my kids
A
for a
what?
candy tax. A candy tax? That means they get to give me something and I can eat it.
Oh, my
Oh,
kids were
there.
always like generous. Like, here, do you want this or do you want that?
Oh, well,
My
Yeah,
kids
they
are
just
always
want my
even
chocolate.
not even Halloween. Like every minute of the day, they were always asking, "Do you want
Yeah,
this?
my
Is it
kids
okay if
are
I have the
too.
last one of this? Do you want that? Do you want that?"
oh yeah.
but I'm just
Yeah.
being silly, I guess. Because, when they get tired, I'm their ride and I pick them up and bring them up the hill and they could go back down the hill instead
Right.
of this.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a little tax, right? It's a
Yeah.
little gas
Yeah, why
tax,
not?
a
High
ride
praise,
tax.
sugar
Yeah,
rush.
I like that.
Yeah.
We had fairies in our house. We had a car fairy. We had the laundry fairy.
It
we
might
had-
just be because it
money.
makes them like their metabolism and stuff. I don't know, when they eat something, then they're like, oh, like, oh, just. I don't know.
I think
I've
because there's
noticed
that
it.
afternoon slump and the kids get kind of, and then all of a sudden, they get a sugary snack and now they're all perked back up
We
again.
have a new guest. Let's see if he's going to weigh in on the peeps.
Who is
Oh,
it?
my-
Hellbilly Pie.
Oh,
Well,
Oh,
they've
hillbilly!
already been
hey.
condemned as white trash candy, so I suppose I need to claim them.
What's white trash candy?
Peeps, they said in the
Oh,
chat.
I like peeps. I'm white trash then. What can I say?
Thanks, little lady.
I
like
only
saying
usually
that-
buy them
saying
once
that name.
during the holidays, and I didn't get them.
Where's
I haven't
Robbity
had
Bob
them.
been? Where's Robbity Bob
Robbity
been?
Bob.
Has
I
anybody
don't
seen Robbity
know.
Bob?
Didn't she
No.
drop by the other day?
Robbity Bob. Where's Robbity Bob?
Robbity Bob.
Robbity
Am
Bob.
I dreaming
I
it?
check on
Robbity
Robbity Bob.
Bob
Hope
is a
everything's
female?
all right. What?
That's
I
fun to
always thought
say.
Robbity Bob was a male.
I know. I know.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was short, for like Robert or something. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
So I popped in here for just a few minutes, and how in the world did you get from what's the title of
Gary
this video?
Gilmore. Oh yeah, from yeah.
And
From Murdaugh to the Illuminati.
And Gary
That's a
Gilmore
heck
with
of a
Gary
job.
Gilmore, the
know.
electric chair, the gas chamber, and the firing squad was in there too.
Oh, I'm sorry I missed all of that.
Yeah.
And eating
Yeah.
spam.
Oh
It's
yeah,
spam.
yeah, and dog
I,
food.
I like
Jellied meats.
spam
And-
followed by peas for dessert.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot of segues. Each one leads to the other.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
She has
So
not
tell
been
us.
here for at least a week, Barb. Barb, I better check on her and make sure everything is all right with her.
Yeah, make
family.
sure everything's all right. Steve, what's on your mind? Tell us. Tell us.
What's up?
Oh, frustrated.
Why?
Why?
Hey?
Just long story.
Oh no.
Tomatoes?
We have a
Does it have
long
to do with
time. We're on
tomatoes?
here all night.
We're
Is
here.
it health,
We don't have anything else to do, so. you
is
know.
it health related? Health related?
No, I can't remember the last time I saw a person.
Oh.
Oh,
You gotta get out. You live in the middle of nowhere.
it's
you
warm.
said.
Isn't it warm there now?
I
Not
didn't
yet.
say it was a bad thing. I just said I can't remember when it was.
Well, you
Where are you, Steve? Where are you?
Like
In the south.
physically right now, or
What state?
oh, I'm in Arkansas.
So is Juliana. Juliana.
Yeah. And video reel.
and
I was
video.
gonna
real.
say I couldn't remember his name. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we're here too. You could come in. You could come over and hang out. at our-
Arkansas. They are.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to make some changes. This can't
Mhm.
keep going.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta get out. Take a trip.
Does anybody garden?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hello?
Would anybody be interested in some tomato seeds?
Oh, you
Yes.
got them. You got them
Thank you.
going. You got them going.
No,
Got to go
I've
now.
been breeding tomato plants for about 15
I
years.
know. I know. You. That's what I just
Ooh.
asked you. I said, is it tomato related? When you said you were frustrated.
Yeah, I was going to get my website up and try to get that going again, and I
You
haven't
did
done
get it up. It was up though.
It is up. Yeah, I got it up, but I've got thousands of things listed there, and most of that stuff is not available, and I'm just being lazy. And
You could come on the auction and try to sell some seeds.
You
Yeah.
could. Yeah, why not?
well, no, I was gonna give you yogurt queens some seeds if you're interested in them. I wasn't trying to sell them.
Ooh, but we gotta start them now.
True enough. We got to get them going.
Not in
Well,
New York. It's too
It
early.
depends
'cause
on
they'll
where
be,
you are.
Yeah,
I-
New
No,
York,
no,
it's too
no,
early.
Indoors. Indoors.
I know, but
I
it's
think-
still too early even indoors in New York.
It's still too early for me here in
Yeah.
the South. I don't start mine till the third week of February.
I think you should sell them.
I'm-
Try to sell them on some of the auctions. I'll buy some. Just wait.
Well,
Make
I'll just give y'all some. I've got some interesting ones that
Oh man, I just think
I'm
I did-
definitely interested.
I'm
definitely.
interested.
I've got a couple of really good cherry tomatoes that
Oh, love them.
got finished off,
cherry.
but they never got introduced to the market. And I'd like to get those out there. They're really interesting. One's a pink cherry tomato that makes just gallons of fruit. It's the most prolific thing I've ever grown.
Oh, I'm down for that.
Me
Yeah.
too.
The other one
Absolutely.
is a really odd color. I don't really even know how to
I'll take
describe the
it.
color. I may have a picture of it.
Are they like a yellow or orange or something?
Khaki?
Is
Oh,
there
I
really a such
I
thing as a
eat
green
some that
tomato?
color.
Is there such a thing as a green tomato?
Yeah, I've got one that's in the pipeline. It's not quite finished. That it's green when it's ripe, and it has a Brix rating, which is sugar content of 8.2 on the Brix scale. So it tastes like a tomato flavored berry. It's so sweet.
Ooh, I'd love to try that.
Me too.
Good.
It's
And it's a regular sized tomato, not a cherry
no,
tomato.
I was going to say it's a grape sized tomato.
All right.
Yeah, see, those
The
are my
green
favorites.
ones?
I have grape
I love
tomatoes right
those.
now in the fridge.
Well,
It's really tasty. Its only negative thing is it doesn't make very large clusters.
Oh, that's okay.
I like the
Yeah.
prolific one you were talking about.
Years ago, I probably would have just called it because of that, but
Yeah.
it had such a high sugar content. I've kept it going.
Are you a
And,
botanist?
I think it's at F6, generation 6.
Oh, all right.
So it's real close to being stable.
I don't like the
Oh.
texture of tomatoes. They're too mushy.
Oh no,
No.
there's some really nice ones. I don't like the ones that are mealy, if you know what I mean by that. But man,
Oh, I do.
But when they're mealy, they're overripe.
Well, this is
no,
what
it's not even
I've
that.
done is I've bred. I used some modern commercial tomatoes, and I bred them with heirloom tomatoes, and then I back crossed them to different things to get a really interesting breeding lines, and it takes 8 years to get one where it's stable. And
Tomatoes were really bad here last year.
Yeah.
My tomatoes
Bad
did
here,
terrible
too.
last year.
Yeah.
Horrible.
Born
Worst
died.
tomatoes I've ever
Will
had
not
last
be
year.
better.
Everything died where I live.
My plants were terrible. Ugh.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh yeah, sure, Scooter. Okay. There's money in mushrooms, Pipple? Okay.
I've seen where you can buy mushroom growing kits and grow them in your basement. I don't know
Yee.
how true it is, but
I want to show you guys in Zoom a picture.
sure. Let's highlight them.
The weather was weird last year. I don't know. Yeah.
No, I can't. Oh, I don't have co-host or anything. I can't highlight them.
Well, I
Oh,
have
Because
that on you.
I got him. Hold on. Let
Well,
me
he's
see.
not I don't think he's showing
women
it.
are better at colors than men are.
I think he's just putting
That's
it in the
very
Did you
chat.
know
true.
that? Women see
Yo.
colors better?
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Let's see.
He put it in the chat.
Oh,
I
he
think.
shared it in the chat. Oh, okay. I get it. Boy, I feel silly now because
What
I
is
wasn't
it?
listening. That's why.
Okay, can I open that chat? Is there anything confidential?
No, nothing is confidential. It's fine. It just says hillbilly pie and the time he sent it. That's it.
Oh, okay.
It shows the tomatoes. It's fine. I checked.
Oh yeah.
Look
Yeah,
at that.
that is kind of a.
Carolyn. Can you put them on
I'm going
YouTube? Can
to.
you?
I'm trying
Yeah,
to. Yeah.
guys. Look at how beautiful these are. Good night, Scooter. Scooter, Scooter.
Wait, I
Let's
can't see it.
picture
Scooter.
oregano.
How are you seeing this?
Yes,
I
I
Oh,
can
can't
hear
see
you,
it.
Kevin.
YouTube.
Yeah, that's some basil out of the garden too.
Basil, okay, basil.
My
Well, they
favorite.
always go together, really.
Wait, where are you seeing this? I don't see
Wait,
anything.
Go where
trying
it
to show
says
you.
chat and click on
No,
Yeah, I
she's
went there, and it's like a link I have to download or something.
yeah, but it's just a picture. She's gonna put it on
It's just
YouTube.
a
I
picture.
Oh.
It didn't.
I downloaded it. It's fine. She's getting it right now, and
I'm
she's gonna put it.
trying.
You'll
It
see it
said
on
that I'd
YouTube.
saved it, but now I
Okay.
can't see it.
And this one's called Olive.
it. Ooh.
Ooh.
Are you able to send it to me through email so I can post it for everybody?
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen those. A guy that I used to work with grew them.
No way,
Oh,
really?
you call
Yes.
this one Olive? I think it's appropriately named.
Why does it say it's snowing outside? Why?
Where does it say that?
Because it's snowing.
No way. How? It was sunny
I
and
think it's too cold to snow right now. Yeah.
let me check. This is 22 degrees snow for at least an hour. What the heck? Where'd this come from?
Lucky.
Scooter's AWOL again. I know. Trying to remove
Well,
her.
let's
I
see
know.
where we're
She's
at.
hardly ever here.
Oh, I see what's happening. It's a gigantic file.
It's 7 degrees. Feels like -3. Would you like to have
I'm
me
gonna
send
send
you
it
that?
anyway.
Arpel?
Send me what?
7 degrees, but it feels like -3. Would you like that?
No, I want snow though.
Oh, you don't want that.
I don't want that.
So now
Now
we
there
yeah,
can't
we
be any
can-
such thing as it's too cold to snow because it gets freezing in like Alaska
it
and
it
it's
can-
freezing and it snows. It's
Like
like
yesterday, it was 53 degrees here, and today it was 33. And during the week, it's supposed to go down into the single digits, and the very next day, it's going to be 48 degrees. So we're like bouncing all around.
study here, like 65 every day. And
Well, you say it cannot be too cold to snow, so. Yeah.
no, I don't think it can because think about
No,
how
it
cold
can't.
it
It
gets.
says snow can only form when there's moisture in the air, and while cold air holds less moisture than warm air, there are still certain conditions that can generate snowfall at extremely low temperatures.
Oh, yeah. That sounds totally
But the atmosphere must contain moisture to generate
Correct.
snow. And very cold air contains very little moisture. Once the air temperature at ground level drops below 10 degrees Fahrenheit, snowfall becomes unlikely in most places. So
Oh.
minus
that's
20
below 10
Celsius.
degrees Fahrenheit. If it's still 5 degrees Fahrenheit, it can
10
still
minus 10 degrees.
minus 5 degrees Fahrenheit, it can still snow.
Devil House is -2 degrees Celsius. Peachy Keen says lavender is gorgeous too. Basil is such a hardy plant. Grows so pretty and smells incredible. Nothing like fresh pesto. I know, Peach. Now I'm hungry. I just got to thinking about that.
I know, but you're not allowed to.
61 degrees where Calla Lily is. Lucky.
How
Kevin
much?
said
All right. here's-
61.
Okay, so wait a minute. Is this the
Where's
basket
she?
or something that I'm showing?
Calla, so she must be California.
Okay, I think this is what I'm showing. Hold on a minute.
But it's freezing at night. It's like in the 40s every night.
It's 21 degrees where Kevin is.
That's cold.
But it's not a contest, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Does it snow in Arkansas?
And a 5, 6, 7, 8, 12.
We've got ice here right now.
I can't
South
believe I thought
Carolina.
Arkansas was a warm place. Okay,
I thought
Freezing rain.
there they are.
Good
So
news.
Yeah.
okay, so I
Kind
see
of a mess
basil
out there.
and tomatoes there.
Calla Lily is in South Carolina.
Living in colder climates may help you live longer.
Now, those tomatoes are the olive tomatoes, you said?
I named it Olive.
Oh, you named it olive. Okay,
Oh,
Yeah, and I said I think it's appropriate.
okay.
Oh, they look good, guys. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what happened to my glasses? Oh, they're there. I have a
Nice.
thing about the Kohlberg case.
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Ted.
I
Oh,
just got
what's
an
going
alert.
on with that? Anything?
Okay, I just
Well-
heard, this is just something I'm reading on a board. So
On a
we don't
board.
approve.
Okay.
But
Okay.
it's
Get out your
Idaho
salt shakers, guys.
Idaho murders. Who is Brittany J. Hislope? Woman called creepy as she loves suspect Brian Kohlberger.
Okay.
Who's that? Is that
Oh, it's
Really
somebody that's in
pretty.
love with. He's going to have all these people that are in love with him. They fall in love with all the murderers. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's
This girl
normal.
This girl
Yeah.
is so pretty.
Yeah.
Why?
Yes.
Don't
But
give
being-
her.
I
Don't
mean,
give it to her. That's enough.
I mean, and mental illness is very real
Nuts.
in the world. And that's I don't understand that.
On
I
her
just-
Facebook page, it has released multiple posts pronouncing her admiration for him. She also sent several letters to him.
Okay.
Good God.
Good.
Wow.
I feel bad.
That's crazy.
People are crazy, yeah.
People are crazy.
But how do we change that? It's just like we can't, I mean, unless we revamp the mental health care system. I don't know how. I don't know how else. How
Oh,
else?
there's something else
snowiest
about these
state of
tomatoes
all.
that's unique. I forgot to add.
Oh,
They have an interesting texture. They're almost crunchy. So there's no chance of them being mealy.
Oh.
They're on the sweet side and they keep a pretty long time.
Cool.
I wish you would come on our auction. I mean, I'm telling you, I'll buy. I know you want to give. I know you want to give, but why not make a little money while you're at it?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I
I
mean?
hate money. I'm no good
I
with
do
money.
too. I say the same thing, and everybody's like, "Well, you can't be like that." Don't Sharon says, "Don't give away the farm." To
Yeah,
me,
that's right.
yeah.
Boy, seeds have really gone up in price.
Okay, so don't give them away.
Well,
Thank
I
you.
was looking at
So
a
are you
couple of
gonna
places
send
online.
Are you
Huh?
gonna send them to Carolyn?
What do you mean?
I mean, how would
If she
you get
wants
'em?
some, she can have some. There's others too. I've got one that's got
Is Hillbilly in Slack?
No.
I've got
You're
a
gonna find
Kevin said they would make a
tangerine
good
colored
relish.
tomato with green stripes.
With green
Oh.
stripes.
Wow, nuh-uh, really?
Yeah.
Can you show us? Can you show us that? That's crazy.
Maybe.
I
Love
just
to-
grow
I've
Roma
got-
tomatoes.
I've got
now.
lots of pictures
Little
somewhere.
lady.
Yeah, just not do it tonight. You know,
Not on this laptop.
Okay, well, we're having an auction.
I think it's wonderful you're willing to share seeds.
Yeah, I think you should put them on the auction. That's just my
Oh
opinion.
yeah, look at Peachy said. Seriously, people go to Lowe's and go buy packets from China. Sell your organic, amazing tomatoes.
Yeah,
tomatoes.
please do. Please sell it. And there's an auction tomorrow night. If you're not busy, there's one on Saturday. You know, it's you just come up and just show your thing and then people bid on it. And then,
Well, I didn't get on here to pimp tomatoes. I really was just.
Pimp tomatoes.
but now we're
I,
interested. you
I'm
know?
proud of them. It's a lot of work. It's one of those
Yeah.
things I
You
did
should
not
change
have
your name
patience.
to Tomato Pimp.
Yeah, pretty cool. That's a really good name.
Well, breeding plants will make you a patient person, though, because
Absolutely.
it's I mean, you take pollen one year and
I have to get a mango.
from one plant and put it on
Right back.
the female part
Right
and
back.
get a fruit, collect those seeds, and then you grow that out next year, and all of those are identical the next year. You don't get the different varieties until the third year. And so
Right.
sometimes in the third year, you realize that you've wasted your time. It's just like these are all junk and you throw them out. And so it's a process, but yeah, I've enjoyed it. I'm proud of it. And
Absolutely.
yeah,
I got ready clay, so I'd have to do it in containers.
Okay.
well, I'll see if I've got
I'm having a mango.
I did have a dwarf tomato plant. I can't remember what it's called. It only gets about, a foot tall.
That's
Makes
interesting.
golf ball sized tomatoes.
Oh, that's nice.
It's an odd little thing.
Yeah, I mean, we tried to grow last year for the first year, but you know what? We had a drought. We're in Massachusetts. It wasn't the easiest year to grow, but I think, we're going to try again this year, and you should try again this year and see what happens.
You had a nice garden last year.
Yeah, we did but what happened was there was a night where, a random night, we went below freezing, and that was the end of it.
I can't believe, yeah. That
Mm.
didn't
Well,
happen.
Carolyn, could you send him my address?
Well, I can't help you with the freezing, but I have,
I think he's gonna come on,
I have tried to breed tomatoes for heat tolerance and sugar content.
Very good. Very hot here in Virginia.
And no, it's all grown in the ground. I've been doing this a while. The year I got sick, I had, I don't know, nearly 1,000 plants in the ground, just
Wow.
for seed production alone.
Yeah, we could probably start indoor in Massachusetts, indoor at the end of February or March, right? And then we would keep them indoor until the end of April and bring
What
them out
zone are you in?
no, the under May.
northeast. I don't know what zone it
You
is.
know,
I'm in,
no, I'm
zone
guessing
five.
Massachusetts, you wouldn't start
Yeah.
until
what zone is Michigan?
You're
probably
colder than me.
mid-April.
Yeah, you're colder than
Hey.
me.
Inside,
April.
start your seeds inside in mid-April.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm in
Okay.
zone 4. Wait.
I'm going to see what zone I'm in.
I think I'm 7.
You're colder than me, Nicole.
I'm in zone 5.
How are you finding this out?
You look it up.
USDA
You're looking
hardiness
at our
zone am I
zone
in?
card. Don't you
Twilight
have your
zone?
zone
The
card?
hardiness.
My planting zone.
Ah, okay.
What's
Long
what?
Island planting zone. America's planting zone.
We can't plant until the end of May either, Barb.
I'm a
Yeah,
5.
seed packets from the major companies have gone up. They're
I'm so-
$6.95 up to $8.95, and then
Wow.
Johnny seeds from it's kind of a commercial place up in Maine. They had some varieties that were $1.50 per seed.
Wow.
Wow. I'm in zone 5. Zone 5 is the Berkshire Mountain Range region.
Well, I can tell you tomorrow when to start. We've got a little chart somewhere.
I remember last year at Lowe's, plants were very high.
I'm in zone 6A and 6B.
Well, I'm guessing 6 would be the last week of March, and zone 5 would be the first week of April.
I'm
You'd start
5A.
seeds indoors.
5A to 7A.
Mhm.
Not know what the difference is B and A, but
I'm 7B, whatever that means. Hardiness zone 7B.
Are you positive? That's usually a southern zone.
Well, I'm on the island, so I'm
Ah.
surrounded by water. I
Yeah,
don't know if
because I'm
the humidity is
7B.
very high.
Oh, I'm in a peninsula, a very big
Yeah,
one.
I'd bump it up a zone just because of your
I would.
I would be careful. Yeah, I would
the
bump
frontal system type climates are going to get you. You're going to have something pop out of the northwest, and it's probably good for tolerating perennial plants, but as far as tender garden vegetables, you need to be a little more careful
yeah.
when you put them out. And ask people who garden; they'll tell you, man. They'll like, oh, I learned my lesson. I lost all of X one year because of a late frost, and it's such a hard work gardening. You only have to get knocked down once before you realize I'll just wait another week before I plant.
Yeah, see, it says Suffolk County, New York is USDA hardiness zones 7A and 7B. I
Hmm.
don't know what that actually means, but that's what it says.
So it's one jump higher than me, warmer, so to speak.
Calla lilies in 8A. I wish I was right now.
It says what states has the best growing conditions? California is number 1. And then Texas, New York, North Carolina, Michigan of all places, Oregon.
It depends
Georgia,
on what you want to
Arizona.
grow.
Right. Well, around
The
here, it's
people in New
tomatoes,
York,
corn.
and Michigan people that I've been in contact with over the years grow the best tomatoes.
Yeah, we do. We have
Just
nice.
absolutely phenomenal tomatoes. And it's because you've got such long days in the summer. The closer you are to the Arctic Circle, the longer your days are. Which is why we can't even grow onions hardly in Arkansas.
Really?
We
I
can
didn't
grow
know that.
onions here. We can grow onions.
How do
the
I have
days
like
onions
are,
wild
grow in
onions that grow
Mass?
in my yard.
Yeah, I do too. The wild onion. You could smell
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
well, we can grow, like bunching onions and scallions, but as far as an onion that makes a big head, we have to get what's called short day onions, and they're all we're restricted to like 2 varieties, like the Georgia onions, the Vidalias, real sweet ones.
Oh,
You
I
know
And
love
that's
them.
about this
that,
stuff.
and there's one called a Texas Grano that we can grow. But other than that, no, we can't grow onions.
Oh wow.
We have
It-
longer days up north.
yes.
Yeah.
So what about
I didn't,
Mass? Is
I
that
didn't know that. I thought
Probably.
we all had the same. I thought it went by the
No,
time
because
zone.
if you
No.
think
No, the
about it,
farther north you go, the
Alaska
longer the
has
days are, up until the point
daylight.
you get to the
Mhm.
Arctic Circle. The sun won't set in the summer. Stays
Exactly.
up all the time.
Yeah.
So
We in the
like
summer
the
and
upper peninsula of Michigan, now they have to start late, but they make, I've seen pictures of like 3-pound tomatoes, like
wow.
bunches of them hanging off the vine, just
Nuh-uh.
because they're getting 15, 16 hours of sunlight.
What?
Because they're so far up. Yeah, I'm in the lower peninsula.
And
So
it's not blistering hot. Tomatoes originated from Peru, and so they're
Oh.
not they're not suited for the South.
Yeah. So with the north, maybe it'll be good here. I want to grab some of those at the auction. But you should do the auction.
I'll see what I can get together then.
All right. Sounds good. I'm glad you came on tonight. You could
Well,
come on
thanks.
tonight if you wanted to. If you ever get, just come in here. Just shoot Carolyn an email and she'll send you over the Zoom link and you can hang out with us.
Well, I had plans to do that, and then I made some homemade bread.
Oh, good.
And
oh, that's always good.
I
Mhm.
fell asleep. Yeah.
Did it turn out okay or no?
No, yeah, it was good. Yeah, and it just,
Okay.
I got my belly full of homemade hot bread with butter on it and just fell asleep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I had something to tell y'all. Alex, he had a tell today during the last guy was talking about I made a clip. I can send Carolyn the clip.
Yeah, send her the
I'm trying to think what the guy said. Something about it. The orientation change in the log of the phone could only be made by a human hand.
Yeah.
And when that guy said that, Alex started rubbing the back of his neck. You ought to look up body language, what rubbing the back of your neck means.
Yeah, you're lying.
Well, he's
Protecting
nervous.
yourself. Yeah.
Extremely, that got him out of his comfort zone.
Yeah. Good eye.
I clipped it.
So we're talking about the boat accident where somebody did something to the police report.
Were you talking to me?
Yes.
No, it was the I don't know where he was from. Was he a sled guy?
Yes, the phone expert. He was speaking about his expertise, and I think they laughed about it a little bit because he said, "Do you think he's qualified?" And they all laughed because the things he was saying were so technical. And I do remember him being up there.
Yeah, these people like that are double-edged swords. Do you know the difference between an expert witness and a regular witness? The legal definition for it?
No,
Carolyn, you're muted.
I don't. Carolyn, you're muted.
Gosh, I thought you were all ignoring me. I'm sitting here talking like crazy. I've been muted this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
For a while, I guess, yeah.
And I've been saying, how rude. I've been telling you all about the rubbing of the neck. I've been telling, oh my God.
We didn't hear any of it.
And then I just answered your question about an expert witness. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Did you watch the clip I made?
No, not yet, but I just said rubbing of the back of the neck like this can be a lot of things, but it could be trying to displace this energy caused by a lie, or it makes you feel uncomfortable and you feel it's self-soothing because it's like the scruff of the neck. And so it's usually somebody stressed out, uncomfortable. They have nervous energy created by a lie and they're trying to displace some of that nervous energy.
I would think it's also relieving tension, right?
Yeah, because like you could get it's a natural reflex, but it can serve as a sign of insecurity.
Doing it right now.
Yeah.
Well, you need to watch the timing of that neck rub, though. It's I don't know. It's a 45-second clip.
And then
or so.
the expert, when they're qualified as an expert, what they say is not opinion. It's right. When they're qualified as an expert, it's taken as fact.
Here's the thing that you can't object and say it calls for speculation with an expert.
Because they're an expert.
And so it can be a double-edged sword. Because if you're just a witness on the stand and they ask you, what's your opinion on, they'll say object.
That calls for speculation.
Calls for speculation. But like with Clarice, she was there as an expert witness, and that's how they ate her lunch the next day.
I know.
They forced her to speculate on something, and she did not want to. The prosecution did not want her speculating, but she has to because she's an expert witness. So this phone guy, he's sharp though. He's we'll see on cross with him if they force him to say something he doesn't want to say. But
right.
I doubt it with him.
So where are you feeling? Are you feeling he's less guilty or more guilty? What are you feeling now that you've watched this much?
Um, I'm still waiting to see what else they have to do with the phones. I think what they've established today with the phone records is that Alex might have hung himself with his own words. If we find out that the motion and the orientation timestamps on his son's phone, boy, that could really get him. But it sure did paint a picture in my mind that he was holding his wife's phone while he was calling it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's what it seemed like they were establishing today.
Yeah.
And there was some sort of motion over the Google data. Do you remember hearing that back when they were having the pretrial stuff?
In which way? What?
Well, I can't remember off the top of my head.
Yeah.
That there was a motion to suppress something, I believe. It was the Google location, the GPS stuff.
Oh,
And
okay.
it returned with nothing to report, which would indicate that all three phones were not moving. That
Right.
they were all at the same place at the same time. But yeah, we're going to get a couple of experts in on the phones other than this guy too. So tomorrow's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah.
I'm gonna say goodnight now.
Good night, Bucky. And yeah, it was a little bit. It was
Hi,
a lot
Bucky.
today because it was
I
after.
couldn't
Wait,
sleep.
It's
Bucky
hard when you
and-
have like.
I gotta get up early in the morning and get my
But
son to
the
school.
gun guy being his second cousin, and that didn't make any sense to me because how did the guns go from almost $9,000? Okay, and so say just the optic. He said it was $1,200. That still didn't make a difference. It didn't make it up. Something was wrong. So now he's supposed to keep all these records because he's a registered gun dealer where he's got to keep all these records. But we never saw the copy of the check that she wrote. And did he just doctor up a receipt to match a check that she wrote for something? Did he really sell them? I don't know. There's something really fishy going on there. Don't you think so? With the gun?
I don't know. We've at least got 2 guns missing. Am I correct with that?
Well, you're supposed to just have the tan gun missing, but
Well, so they collected
the tan gun.
2
Okay,
ARs?
the tan gun was missing initially. Okay, he got the black gun, which he said was not tanned on. Okay, to replace the other one. So yes, they have one of those guns missing, right? And they still have the one. Don't they have busters, or they don't have busters either?
Well, Buster's was the one in court. But
Right. So there's
the
just one
replacement
missing, and
gun-
the one that they initially lost. So 2.
The initial tan gun's gone,
Yeah,
but
right.
where is this cheaper gun without a scope?
They don't know, right? That's the one they're missing.
That's what I'm saying. There's 2 guns missing.
Yeah.
So I think that was the whole point, was showing 3 guns are purchased and 2 guns are missing, including the one that didn't get picked up until was 2 years ago, something like that, or I don't remember now. But
Yeah.
I can see you're talking about the first 2 were $4,500 a piece, roughly.
Right. Yeah.
So if I don't know, there could be all kinds of accessories that he didn't bring up that he might not
Yeah,
want
but
to
you know what? A
bring
guy
up.
like that wouldn't skimp on his. Like, he wouldn't just be like, okay, well, that's it. Now you're only getting an $800 gun. They spend money like water on things like that. I don't see him spending, just be like going for $4,500 even if you took away the scope, it doesn't bring it down to 898 or whatever it was. It just, something seems really off there.
Well, the suppressors.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know. It's
Well, just Google.
see now. Look, I just did that.
Suppressor.
I just did the back of my neck.
Yeah.
now-
Google the
okay.
price of a suppressor, but do it on somebody else's computer.
Carolyn.
Oh my gosh.
No, those things run about $2,000 a piece, and if the scope is another, $1,800, well,
How
that's
much is a
$3,800,
basic
and then an
what's that?
$800
300
AR
blackout,
frame,
right?
You're right at where he is.
Let's see. Okay, so it says let's see.
Suppressor for a 223.
A 300
was it-
blackout pistol is currently worth an average of $955 and $896 used. 300 blackout guns for sale, $499, $449. But they're all different brands, right? The Radical Firearms. Let me see, in South
Well,
Carolina.
you can go to Palmetto Arms. They have a website.
Is that his company?
No, but that's where he
Oh.
bought all the parts from, and they sell fully assembled ARs, so you could you could look at
Okay, let me see. Palmetto State Armory. Is that it? Is that the?
yeah.
Okay, so it says
But it seemed like one of those receipts
they're on sale.
wasn't-
They're on sale right now, people. $11.99 to $6.29 for
My
the
birthday's coming up.
16-inch pistol length. Yeah, and then $759.90. Okay, so he bought like a basic one. Oh, here's the tan ones I see now.
But didn't he not have the receipt? And he had to go back and through trial and error and process of elimination had to figure out that was the gun he sold him. And that I don't know if this is what they're doing, but are they saying that that's potentially the murder weapon? Is that what's happening here?
Yeah, one of them. And where is the what was the $1,000+ receipt to Gucci?
You mean Goosey?
I know. That guy, he must have been mortified because today he pronounced it correctly. Oh my gosh. I was like, Goosey, what kind of store is that? And then, that was bad. I wonder, what did they buy there? What's the significance of that? I don't know. What happened to everybody?
Well,
I'm here.
I've
Oh
got
gosh,
some
I feel
other-
like nobody can hear.
I'm here.
Okay, all right. What do you think about that, Hillbilly? What's that
about
for?
what?
The Gucci
Oh, the
receipt.
receipt?
Yeah, what's
Oh.
it for?
A purse?
That's what
That
I thought.
Maggie.
But why?
Yeah.
What's the significance?
Where was the receipt? Do you
In the
remember?
garbage.
It was just, I don't know. Maybe it was.
I
it was-
found that the empty shell boxes were in the garbage that particular day was rather odd too. And we're talking about June.
Oh, and did you
It's-
see that thing that was going around on Twitter? This is so weird. They showed a picture of that gun room and they said, this is supposedly a picture the same day of the police cam video. What's wrong with this picture? And in one picture, they show that, the table that's a pool table and they have a cover on it? They show it as a ping pong table. And this is a reporter, I believe, that wrote this. So, and then in the cam, it's a pool table with a cover on it. So I don't know what's that. Did anybody see that floating around on Twitter today?
No, I didn't see it. And now in the video,
In the
Wait a
video,
minute.
it's a pool table with a black cover on it.
Yeah, but before you said that, Hillbilly was saying something. What were you saying right before Carolyn started saying something?
Oh, I've got to get my notes.
No, just gotta think. Yeah, see, that's
Uh,
what I do. I just
well,
think.
I've got some information that's kind of interesting.
Oh,
That I don't. The prosecution didn't present this, and they should have, because this is interesting. Uh, that the bullets that they have for that 300 blackout
Mm-hmm.
are 147 grain. You remember hearing that?
Right?
That's a unicorn bullet. They need to point that out.
What's that mean?
Right now, are you still at Palmetto State
I
Armory?
was there. I mean, I still have it up.
Well, I can't remember if they sell ammo or not, but if they do, you can look at their choice of that 147. That's the weight of the projectile.
The weight of the projectile.
Okay, so 147.
And that's a heavy bullet. When you get to 150 grain,
Yeah, they sell an ammo. Yeah, they
that
sell it.
that bullet's so heavy it fires supersonic or subsonic. I mean,
Okay.
well, the most common is 110, like, and 125 grain. Like if you, and then I'm sorry, 150 is not subsonic. 220 is subsonic.
Are you talking for the shotgun or for the other one?
The 300 blackout, the bullets for 300 blackout, the Murdaughs are shooting 147 grain rounds.
Okay.
That's an oddball. If they should be able to, the odds of just a random person having a 300 blackout is not as common as the other, the 5.56 or the 223.
Okay, so
And then you
here's
combine
blackout.
that with an odd size of bullet, you're really getting narrowing things down. This is some notes I took. I went to a place that sells ammunition,
Yeah.
and they had 12 varieties of 110 grain, 15 varieties of 125 grain, 19 varieties of 150 grain, 16 varieties of the subsonic 220 grain,
Okay.
and 3 varieties of 147.
Okay. Well, I'm on this site and I see 125 and 220.
Those are your most common because one is a high velocity round and one is fires below the speed of sound.
Right. And okay. So for the
And
blackout,
it does
I'm
so
looking
because it's so
150,
heavy.
300, 300. Let's see, 120 grain, 150 grain, 110 grain, 200.
125 is all I ever really see. And like if you just go to a store that
Oh yeah, I'm on that site. They have it all. Let's see, they have a 220. Then they have this one is what 150, 168, 110.
So why did they call it the unicorn bullet? Was it supersonic?
no, I was saying it's kind of a unicorn because it's
Oh,
rare.
here's the
Like,
147. It's a Winchester.
Oh, it's rare. Okay.
yeah, I can't go down to the local.
Was it a Winchester?
Well, this place I was looking online, there were 3 different brands,
Okay.
is what I'm saying. There were 12 different brands of 110 and 15 different brands of 125.
Because they have a
So-
Winchester 147 grain for the 300
there's just-
blackout.
You're not going to pop into any random store and necessarily find 147 grain 300 blackout bullets. That's and even when you look at the places that sell ammunition online, they only carry 3 different brands or varieties.
But okay, and here's another 147. It's arms score. What was the one of those boxes? Was it for a 147?
I don't remember what brand they were,
I'll have to go back.
but they did make a point of saying it was 147 grain, 300 blackout. And
Yeah.
that is kind of a rare bullet.
I've already seen 3 right now. I'm just going through this for this 3 different brands of the 147.
But they're like Palmetto State Armory probably has at least a dozen different ways of buying the 125 grain.
Okay. Let me see. I think that lady's wrong. So that is a. Hold on a minute. She put this crap that she was going around showing. Because that doesn't look like the same night. That picture right there. I don't remember who she was. But she showed this picture. And I guarantee, I was like, is this, I didn't think she was like a conspiracy person, but. Of course, they probably took it down because I see the picture of the ping pong table, but it's definitely not on the same night as the police cam because you can see certain things that are in the room. Like here. You have to see this on YouTube, but this is a ping pong table. They still had all these clothes over here. I didn't know what those clothes are over there. That was weird.
From what I could tell in the video, the AR that they brought into the courtroom was laying on the pool table in that video.
Right. There were things on and the pool table was covered in black, but there's this ping pong table. And I thought, okay, well, does it, was it another top they could put on that? But this person was like, no, this is the same night. I don't think it was. So, I don't know. It's just weird. Let's see if they have it here anywhere. She might have taken it down. Let's see. Let me find it again. Okay. I don't know. They had it on somewhere and they were talking about, of course I can't find it now. She was freaking. Let's see. Let me look over here. New exhibit, a drone film. Okay, what do we have here? This. Okay. Let's see. details. Okay, so what is this? Let's see. This was one of their phones. This was Maggie, Map My Walk, CVS, Zappos, TJ Maxx. She didn't have
I just want to
Sure.
remind everybody that's in the YouTube chat that while we're in the Zoom, we have to pop out in order to read it. So if you say something and we don't reply, we're not ignoring you or being rude. It's just I'm over in the chat now reading, trying to catch up.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Oh, it's all good. It's all good.
these are some of the stuff from his phone.
I know Carolyn's
Didn't
showing
like
stuff
dying
here.
with Daddy. He has a procedure soon, and this is their multi-text.
Message, yep. The phone.
Wheezy. Mirror, mirror on the wall. What's the bottom? Okay. All right. Let's see. There was a. Why can't Didn't you? The prosecutor, after that whole weekend, was so ill prepared when he started the cross examination of Clarice. That was embarrassing.
Yeah, it was. Well, I'm trying to. Let's see
here. I still can't. She must have just been like, "Oh, forget it." I don't know what I'm talking about. Is it?
I saw somebody said that their father's birthday was today. It is also my mother's birthday. She's gone now. She died a few years ago.
Oh, sorry. February 1st is her birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, happy birthday. And
Tina's
happy
is
birthday.
tomorrow.
Tina's is tomorrow? The 1st or the 2nd?
The first.
Oh, yeah, okay. Open image. There we go. There's the pool table. If anybody can see that, that's the pool table that the gun was on. And then,
Oh, there it is, Jeanette.
oh, it's Jeanette's mother's birthday?
Her father.
Oh, her father. Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, father
happy
who's
birthday
passed,
to your
and
dad.
she wants to.
And to
Yeah,
Hillbilly
he's
Mom and
passed
happy
away, and she's
birthday.
having a hard time,
Oh, sorry to hear that, Jeanette.
and she's just
wanna-
relaxing.
Okay.
And I told her she could come into Zoom anytime if she wants to talk, and she said one day, but not today, because today she's relaxing. And
Okay.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, here it is. Okay, so it says the ping pong billiard table. I turned mine into a dining room table. You put the ping pong table. Underneath is the billiard table, so it is the same table. Yeah, I don't know why people were freaking out.
Thanks, Barb.
Yeah, but they were saying it was the same night, so I guess they just. I don't know what they did. I guess that's. I don't know. Freaking out. Let's see what they said. Turn on. You don't lift the table, you just put a wooden surface on it, which is not heavy. But anyway, yeah, that's all that stuff. I don't know why their clothes were down there like that. I just don't get that. The clothes were down there.
Hillbilly, do you ever get to DC?
I rarely get to the end of my driveway.
I feel like I'm never home. Like I'm always driving somebody somewhere or running errands. And I just feel like I left my brain somewhere along the way and I'm not sure where.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to do something fun. Let's just do the last time I even left town was to go to the doctor, and I had to go back again next week. My blood work wasn't exactly kosher, so I've
Oh, that's right. You had that big thing. All those tests.
Come to DC. I'll pick you up, drive around. And go see the girls want to see the inside of the Smithsonian.
Oh, that would be just fantastic.
Give Carolyn your email and we'll talk.
I'm currently been dabbling into poverty the last couple of years. I'm becoming an expert at it, so I don't really get out or do anything much.
It's hard. It's hard right now for so many
Yeah.
people. Like it's just getting crazy. We're kind of all in this together. I mean, right now more than ever, we need to support each other and hold each other up. And you know what I mean? It's
Hi,
just
facilitator.
so hard for everybody. I don't even know what the price of oil is right now.
Too.
Like I don't even want to know.
No. Why do we want to know? Not in a day when we just paid our taxes. That's
My God, I didn't. I have to wait. You know, it's crazy. I need to check now. I need to check the price of oil because it's my OCD.
Stop. Don't be yakking to me about it. Keep it to yourself.
Yeah, but you're in a different state, so it's
I
going to
don't
be
care.
different.
I just don't want to even hear it.
Okay, I won't say.
Oh, I just realized what you were even talking about.
Yeah, the heating oil.
Yeah, we don't do that down here. We don't use heating oil, and we don't have basements.
I've got to figure out how to repair a wall now.
And you're in Arkansas too?
Yes. Yeah, if you dig a basement in Arkansas to fill up with water.
Exactly. Same here. Sand and red clay. Bound to hit water.
Hey, facilitator.
Some phone thing up here, Carolyn.
What?
I have some phone thing of Alex's, I guess.
Oh,
On YouTube, your phone thing is still there.
no, it's not there anymore.
Yeah,
No, it's off.
look at that gun. My God. Some
Does
more
anyone know
hunting
the
gun.
little base, the little beside my, does anyone know what the little symbol, it's a pineapple, because I grow pineapples.
Yeah, it's a pineapple.
Where?
The little sign that the membership.
Yeah, little membership.
Yeah. No idea. Oh yeah, that's your membership.
Yeah.
Go into
Look
perks.
at these. These are scary. Look what I put in the chat. Like those, it's like a big,
What
like
is
a
that?
big smile, but it's really weird.
Oh, that doesn't look like a smile. That looks hearts on top of a shell.
Oh, I thought it was like a smiley face. My eyes are bad.
Not the same room.
I don't know what that is. It looks like hearts
It
on
looks
top of a
like,
shell.
it looks like two eyes and like a smiley face, like maybe like an inchworm.
Is that the same room, Carolyn?
Yeah.
No.
That's a weird one.
Hard to tell just looking at it. Yeah, well, they make us make them very small. I'm sorry. The pineapple
There's-
wearing
Look at the
sunglasses.
planets. There's ones with little planets and stuff.
Saturn.
Look at how cute that is. You only get those fun emojis if you remember, right?
Right.
So that's what you see when you walk through the front door? That
No, that's not the front door. That's the side where the gun room. That's the gun room. get one.
Ah,
Oh, wait, I forgot to look on YouTube. I have to go back now.
You're
Oh,
teasing
okay.
the facilitator, Jeanette? Jeanette is teasing facilitator.
Oh,
Oh, thanks, Ann.
she blocked it. Said facilitator really wants her to be a member to get a membership, and she won't let him.
I know.
She
I don't know
he's
why.
been he's
Haha,
been
I wish you'd turn it
asking.
on. You should have one, but I understand, Jeanette.
Yeah, he's just trying. Yeah, he really would like you, but he gets it. No.
I'm enjoying the messages. Um, Hi, Dottie. Oh, Dottie grows pineapples like crazy. She grows it in
Really?
Michigan. Oh my gosh, Dottie. Yeah,
How?
we've gone on
How?
tours of her house. It's crazy.
No way.
Yes, she has big, big pineapples growing on these plants. It's
No.
crazy.
No
Yes.
way.
Yes.
Can Dottie get a hold of me? Just go ahead and send me an email, applefingers2000@gmail. Let's do this again. I have to see that. I would love to see that. Pineapples growing.
It's in an old video. Dottie, you remember which one it was?
How would I how in the world
I
would
don't know.
I
We
find
need someone
that?
to index all the videos.
How I haven't even no, it's not going to be me. I'm bad at that. If it involves organization.
You have so many pineapples, so do I. But yours are growing like the big fruits.
If you want to email for a link, feel free anytime. I'll just throw that in there, and that goes for anybody, really. Oh yeah, Dottie got a membership from
Yeah,
facilitator.
right.
Yeah, I remember. That was very, very kind.
Don't look. I won't, Deborah. I had to bring them all in. Yeah, mine are all in for
Yeah.
winter too.
How do you grow a pineapple in your house?
You have to watch my videos.
But where? How do I find it?
They're all over. Just go to my channel and then put pineapple
Do you
growing.
remember when we were looking for the auction replay video? It took me
Yeah.
a while. I had to go back.
No, but if you
I
put
have to
pineapple, you'll
count.
see it. I have so many. Jimmy gets so fed up with all the pineapples, though, Dottie. He's like, oh my gosh, there's so many pineapples. It's ridiculous. He doesn't, yeah.
We don't have like.
You know what was hysterical today? Lulu was sitting on the couch next to Jimmy. He was on the computer, and I was having my coffee, and Lulu was just laying there. And then he started to work on his laptop. And she started to go crazy when he made his mouse pointer. It's like green and larger.
Mm-hmm.
And she was going crazy seeing it on the screen. She was,
Wait,
she
who's
was putting
Lulu? Is that a?
my Scotty, one of my Scotty puppies.
Oh, I thought it was
she
Jasper.
was putting her head up and she was like licking it. She kept going around trying to get it. And then I'm like, that is crazy.
Oh.
I thought they were not supposed to see like little things like that on a screen.
No, they do. I didn't know either.
And she was following it all around. She's seen her resist. I said, we got to get a video of this. This is hysterical.
That's wild.
Yeah. That was so funny.
And the little lady, she said it's on her video, and there's a way to search. I guess
Yeah,
if you
yeah. Go to the little
type
magnifying
in,
glass.
go to her
Little
channel.
lady.
Let me try.
Little lady.
Go to her
Might have
channel.
Yeah, go to the channel and then get the magnifying glass and put
Okay.
pineapples.
I have to figure this out. Okay, this is very complex for
Little
me.
lady.
Live? There's no search. There is no way to like
Yeah, not live. Go to the home page
pineapple.
where it has all of the things. It has, and then you have to scroll over and there's a magnifying glass.
No, now it's just not doing it. It's searching all of YouTube. It won't let me.
No, you go to the channel page. You have to go to the channel page,
Okay, I'm going to the
and then
channel
you go to
page.
the little magnifying glass.
Mm-hmm. But not on the app. I can't do it from here because I'm on your page right now. Right now.
Right, and then you've got to scroll over the magnifying glass is like all the way over.
It's all the way over.
Yeah, remember how you told Elle she had to move over to get the membership link thing?
Yeah, but
All the way over in the
I wish I
magnifying
could
glasses.
show
There.
you. I wish I could show you how weird it is. It's just so mine's so weird. I have to figure it out after. I will.
The live about the cancer scam was great. I was listening and chatting and not chatting. I know, right? That great. I mean, it's crazy what people do, right, Jeanette?
Oh, when you were talking about the scamming.
The scamming is crazy.
Horrible. I took a nap, so I missed it, but I understand. I know people who do that should be like ashamed of themselves. They really should.
Yeah, I love them too. I grew up eating pineapple sandwiches. Pineapple sandwiches, really?
Pineapple sandwich.
Not really with bread, right? No, please. Anne, really? But do you know that Annie Wershing died? She played. Yes. I covered that yesterday, Jeanette. Good night, Barbara. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you Barbara. Barb.
Good night, Barb. We love you, Barb.
Good night, Barb. Sweet dreams.
All good. Sweet dreams.
Hi, Barb.
See you tomorrow night, Barb.
Eat a pineapple sandwich, right? About this scam. Very good. Yeah, you guys, I have an antique vintage store that is closing. I should come online sometime and sell some. Wait a minute. Slow down a minute. You have one? When did this happen, Dottie?
Wait a minute, mister.
This
Wait
is
a
crazy.
minute. What?
When did this happen? You never ever told us about that.
We could have.
She made a pineapple upside down cake in one of her videos, and then that was the first time when we would go through people's houses and I would look and pick out things that I noticed. And she had this one thing on the window. Remember what I thought it was, Dottie? I thought it was some kind of a clown or something. Remember? And you're like, it's a candlestick. And I'm like, it looks like a clown. You have an antique store? You never told us that.
Wow.
When
Yeah,
did
come in.
happen?
Are we doing an auction tomorrow night?
Why don't you come on and sell some stuff? When did that happen?
I'm so sorry.
I never even knew you had a store.
That's crazy. We could have been buying right along.
I knew a lot of stuff about you, but not that.
Yeah, we're doing Wednesday and Saturday, right?
Paper mache clowns, but it wasn't right. I thought they were, but they weren't. You said they were candlesticks. I never knew. When did you open the store? What do you have in there?
Well, vintage stuff, she said.
I know, but I'm trying to think of. See, there I go. I'm scratching. That's because a tag in the back of my shirt is bothering me. I'm trying to think of, because there's. What kind of stuff do you have? Do you have vintage toys, books, jewelry, clothing? What do you have? Furniture?
Glass. She's going to do the auction. She's going to do the auction with us.
Yeah, you email me because.
Message Carolyn. Yeah, I'm going to send you her email.
Oh,
Carolyn
she's a Facebook friend of mine.
Oh, you're a Facebook
Dottie
friend.
and I go way back.
Okay.
Way
I
back.
got you. Way back.
Way back, like 2019 back, maybe 2018.
That's far. That's pretty good. That's 5 years. That's a pretty good run.
Right.
Yeah.
My dad had an Amish store, and I started putting my stuff in there, and he recently sold the store. What's an Amish store? Is that just with like the bonnets and stuff? Do you have a lot of bonnets in there? I love those bonnets. There was one that I was getting in Niagara Falls, and my cousin-in-law picked the one I wanted, and they had a weird. I show you the picture, and you'll see the brim. Maybe you have those.
They do, Carolyn. She said, yes, we do.
Oh, okay, because I'll have to show you this picture, okay?
Okay, let's do this.
Somebody brought me one back when I was a little girl, and I have it somewhere. Maybe it was mine. My mother said when I was little. I loved it because I wore it. even when I was older, because it was a bigger one, like I was 2 or something when they got it, but it was big enough that when I was 8 or 9, I thought I was Little House on the Prairie, Laura Ingalls, and I used to wear it. And then when we went to Niagara Falls, we went with this couple and the the cousin-in-law. We were trying on the hats, and I saw the hat I wanted. I'm like, oh, I want that, and I just put it down, and she grabbed it, and I'm like, wait a minute, that was my hat. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna be nice. She can have it. So we took the picture, and I was wearing the hat I wanted, and then she was like, okay, I'll take this hat now. And I looked in that whole Amish store, and there was not one that had the I'll have to show you what the picture looked like. You'll see. I did get some. Where did I get some for the? But I love the. I love those hats. I love those hats. Trying to think what else I like from the Amish made sheds. Oh, that kind of store. Yes, we have those around here. I didn't know you had the bonnets. Okay. The sheds and stuff and the furniture, right. Wow, okay.
I'm eating Dr. Pepper Peeps.
You started in 2020, Jeanette. No, you didn't. You were before 2020, Jeanette.
Jeanette, you've been here
Jeanette,
forever.
you don't know, Jeanette. You were here 2019 at least. You were here 2018. Don't you remember what went on in 2019, Jeanette? You were there. Believe me, you were there. The outdoor vinyl furniture. Oh. But I did listen before with my regular myself, so maybe no, you were yeah, you were back in at least 2019. Yes. Didn't I know? All right, I better sign off, and we'll oh look, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. But yeah, Dottie, let me know. You were there, yeah, I know, Jeanette, right? It's okay. Everybody's
And Steve,
memory is a
too.
little bit crazy. What?
And Steve tomorrow with the tomato seeds, or just get some
Yeah.
stuff together for Saturday evening. Don't be in a rush, but hang out with us anytime, please.
All right, so
I
we'll see
will.
you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. God bless. Prayers for all that need them. And yeah, I will put the other number in the thing in the community. All right, love you guys. Bye. Okay, let me get us off here.